Alright, hello everybody. We are playing Oblivion Remastered. For those who want a full history, we're going to go down the line real quick. I did not believe that this remaster was real, because it flies in the face of several conventions. What originally happened was, I didn't think it was real. I didn't think the leaks were genuine. And then they did the announcement title card. And when they did the announcement title card, by the way, I have a lung infection. That's why my voice is kind of weird. Anyway, the title card, stream, that whole thing, I only got 4 hours of sleep before it, so I was rather tired. But my expectations when they put up the title card was that they were going to ask for pre-orders. They were going to do full creation club and, basically just nickel and dime everybody, with the whole pay extra for early access. You know what they did with Starfield, what they're probably going to do with Elder Scrolls 6. So it blindsided me when they said you could play right here, right now. I had no idea that was coming at all. But yeah, it was definitely a weird situation for me. When I sat down and played it, because people want my opinion on it, what do I think about it? I initially was skeptical, but over time, it grew on me. And not in the way that people want. I love this remaster because I think it looks terrible. I think it looks awful. I think it lacks artistic cohesion. I think that they took the uncanny nature of Oblivion and cranked it up to a 14 out of 10. And it's great. It's a parody of Oblivion. It's like watching The Room or Troll 2, one of those bad movies, knowing that it is bad, right? You watch Manos: The Hands of Fate, the bad movie, and you laugh at it. And that's how I feel about this remaster. Is I like it. It has charm in how there's no artistic cohesion whatsoever. How it's basically slop, but it somehow amplifies what Oblivion was, despite being, just a big bucket of Unreal Engine 5 thrown onto Oblivion. Somehow it amplifies the experience and makes it even more fun. I don't know how this is, but it's true. It's absolutely true. It is fun because it's bad. Anyway. I'm going to introduce my character. I am playing Oblivion Remastered. This is a Breton lady. Birth sign, The Apprentice. Class, Degenerate. Level 5. As you can see, we're ready. We got our hands up, ready to go like this. Very important stuff. I'm going to turn on the fan. It's hot in here. First, I'm going to turn now that the fan's on, I'm going to get cold, so, I'll probably get a big plushie out or something. Use as a pillow. Anyway, you say, boxing match, yeah, something like that. Blade, block, heavy armor. So we're doing the standard, magic swordsman kind of playthrough. By the way, I have confirmed that all the Knights of Order, can be replaced, it turns out. All the Knights of Order can be replaced in the remaster if you want. That is absolutely possible. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Here's the deal with the engine. People asked about the engine. Well, here's the deal. The game is running Gamebryo. You know the original Oblivion Gamebryo? They have the source code. They They went ahead and they built a new, more modernized version of the Oblivion Gamebryo, right? So there's a version of Oblivion's Gamebryo that is 64-bit aware, can use as much RAM as you need, can use modern graphics cards, so on, right? That's the base engine that they're using. Then, is it the Creation Engine? No, the Creation Engine has a different renderer and a different scripting engine. This is Gamebryo, the original, the OG Gamebryo. And so, what they did was they took the renderer off of Gamebryo completely. They tossed it out and replaced it with Unreal Engine 5. So there's two engines running simultaneously. There is old Gamebryo that has been modernized, and there is Unreal Engine 5 running on the top of Gamebryo. So what you're seeing in the game is being projected by Unreal Engine 5, but all of the logic of the game is being run by a modernized Gamebryo. It's a double engine, yes. Exactly, double rainbow. You got it. Well, considering some of the other choices they made for character creation, I think double rainbow might actually be a little too on the nose, so to speak. But we're not going to talk about that too much. Jeez. Instead, we're just going to be going and moving along. Yes, double rainbow. Okay. I'm here in Battlehorn Castle. I just finished up some stuff. Temporarily, someone mentioned that there's like a secret room in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Looks like we got storage containers. Excellent. We're gonna clear these out, and we're gonna use them for our stuff. These containers are super important. We're clearing them out completely. We're going to move everything. There's the journal. Yep. I hope that they would never find out. Oh, no. We're just going to keep that book there. Yeah. Keep the Lord's journal there. So, oh, we got a potion to cure disease. We'll save that in case we get vamped. My goodness. You can brick your CPU with it. Jeez. Yeah, something like that. All right, manual of armor. Oh. Anyway, this is going to be our storage room from now on. We're going to be using that to keep all our stuff. Can you import old save games? I don't think you can. You can. You have to slightly modify them, but you can import old mods. And that's the important thing. Yes. My goodness. Yet it runs and crashes like the 32-bit client. It can definitely use more RAM, but I don't know exactly how this works. Give me a second. Nexus mods, Oblivion Re. Let me go over there. Okay. So Oblivion Remaster. As you can see, carry weight modifier, ultimate engine tweaks, anti-stutters, lower latency, no film grain, no chromatic aberration, lossless, so it loses no quality. They've already modified the game to remove stutters, lower latency. Yeah, this is great so far. Oh, the Baka achievement enabler. So you can have achievements again when you use the command console and mods. Perfect. I mean, this seems to be ideal, all things considered. Yeah, the Oblivion Remastered. There we go. I am Dunmer tomboy supremacy. Now, props on them for understanding what a tomboy is, because you'd be surprised how many people out there don't actually know what a tomboy is, and they show a like a pretty lady in jeans, you know. They my goodness. Yeah, the average online degenerate would die of an aneurysm if they saw a tomboy, what do you call it, with a tool belt, where with a tool belt and suspenders, operating a drill press or a lathe, they would just, those people would just lose their minds. They'd probably call her a man. Yep. Yeah, right. Anyway. Remember, I mean, when we meme, does the scroll glitch? A lot of the glitches still work, actually. Most of them do. I'm gonna grab the potions. Hold on. Okay, alchemy ingredients go in here. Alchemy tools. We're gonna put potions in here. Yes, we have an actual house now. This is great. Potions go in here. We've got our potions of healing. We're gonna put weapons in here. I guess armor in there, jewelry in there. Yeah. My goodness. All right, so yeah, just armor in here. That's fine. I don't have weapons or jewelry or anything, but how's the companion system? I don't think there is one. Yeah, we'll put weapons in here. So we're just kind of sorting stuff. And yeah, arrows. Okay, so weapons will go in here. Armor will go in here. Jewelry and miscellaneous will go in here. Potions in here. Consumables, I should say. Potions and consumables will go in here. And then, oh wow, there's a crate here. Okay, maybe miscellaneous items can go in the crate. That'd be great. What mods do I have? None right now, but we'll be changing that soon. Not this stream, but soon. Alright, I think that's good enough. We have actual containers for our place now. So we're going to start heading toward the Imperial City. This is Battlehorn Castle. We're not ready to upgrade this place yet, but we claimed it. We have legal ownership of it, which means we will use this as a way station between our adventures. How's it going?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, follow me.
Certainly. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Yes, ma'am.
Follow me.
Certainly.
Okay, cool. Yep. No. Yeah. Like, that mod can be up on ModDB. It's fine. Honestly, we need more mods to be on the Nexus that the sorry, not on the Nexus, but we need more mods off of the Nexus that the Nexus won't allow, to the point where we end up with a Nexus alternative that is actually widely used by people. I think that the idea of having a centralized mod platform is actually a bad idea, because it encourages a situation like Tess Alliance, where that got shut down, or like Mod History, where that got shut down, right? It's a bad time. It's too easy to destroy, you know? Seeking your roots. We're trying to gather more Nern root. Yep. I don't... please stop morally grandstanding on whether it was good or not. Whether the mod was good or not, or whether the mod was justified or not. The fact is they took shit down, and that's a bad thing. We'll leave it at that. With proper filtering and what do you call it? With proper filtering and blocking, really any mod should be allowed. But because they decided not to, what needs to happen is we need alternative sites, right? It's that simple. Blocking and filtering should be done on the user end. and, you know, just encourage the user to go through their defaults and figure out what they want to change. Yep. See, I'm for freedom, but less of the fake freedom where I am for my ideas and against things I dislike. I just think that I should be able to block or filter things I dislike on a personal level. You see what I'm saying? But there's a lot of fake freedom fans out there who will talk about how they will they'll talk about the things they like and say the things they dislike should be banned, and it's like fucking terrible people. I am... Oh, wow. The courier died. What a shame. What a shame. Anyway. Let's see here. Money. Courier is dead, though. Why is there fire here? A torch? Weird. Do you have an alternate hosting site? There is ModDB. There is Based Mods. There are a few other places you can host things if you want. We only use the Nexus because it's the most convenient. Yep.
Take that!
I need a healing spell for him. That's what I need. Yep. AFK Mods, isn't that Arthmore's personal site? Or am I thinking of something else? No, right. The shack outside the Imperial City, that's funny. I got access to Battlehorn Castle so far. That's a good place to stow my items for now. I was keeping things in Joffrey's chest, since Joffrey's chest never respawns. I've been sick for about a week now. I am vastly improved from the lung infection I was suffering from earlier. But, it's going to be another couple of weeks before I'm 100%. Hold on a second. Let me, pull up a thing. Yeah, so, when I first got sick, if you check the lives tab of my YouTube channel, you can see I actually was doing Torchlight during my most ill, and I played through the whole game. Fucking love Torchlight, by the way. But Torchlight is my comfort game when I'm low energy. When I'm high energy, my comfort game is Doom, but that's a different matter. After that, I started playing Minecraft. Frickin' Craft to Exile 2, highly recommended. Craft to Exile 2 is a Diablo-like action RPG loadout for Minecraft. Action. Yes. Anyway. Have I crashed much? I've only crashed once, and that was in an Oblivion Gate, and that was on Linux. I'm running Windows right now. Yes. Anyway. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's... The sprint animation is still something. Okay. Your Xbox version did not crash where I crashed? Oh, I'm certain of it. Xbox is very, very tightly controlled as to what settings it uses. It's definitely more stable. Because with the lack of freedom comes greater control to make it stable. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. All right. Hello, Joffrey. Taking my lockpicks. I'm risking taking everything back to Battlehorn Castle. Assuming I'm not over encumbered anyway. Okay. We have looted Joffrey's chest. This is perfect. PlayStation 5. Can't tell you about I've never owned a sorry, I have not owned a PlayStation since PlayStation 2. In fact, I can show you my PlayStation 2. I've got it right here. Yeah. Here's my PlayStation 2. It's the fat kind. Right here. But I've never owned an Xbox either, but a friend of mine has one, and I've checked it out recently. He's got a dev kit set up with it. Yeah. All right, let's go back over to Battlehorn Castle, put away all the extra stuff, and go. Hell yeah. Fast travel. Radio. Yes, the original construction set works with the new game. True. They've, people have already ported old mods over with, like, a minor tweak. It's happened already. You have an opinion on Path of Exile? I love the original Path of Exile. I've beaten the pinnacle bosses. I have done all the things. By the way, look at my helmet. I want you to see my helmet. It removes my hair. It's busted. This helmet is hilarious. Yeah. It removes my hair. Now, Path of Exile 2 is a lot more rough. I'm not ready to play that again anytime soon. Yeah, I'm not ready to play Path of Exile 2 anytime soon. My frame rate is 60 indoors, and it drops to about 40 outdoors, depending on the situation. Yep. I'm sure I could boost it to permanent 60 if I went into the INI files and turned off, what do you call it? A few of the settings that are stuck on in the normal setup. Yep. Okay. So wait, god damn it. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I put things in the wrong crate. Hee hee ho ho. There we go. Okay, this is where I'm gonna put the armors. The key bindings in this are not great. Alright. Miscellaneous is supposed to go in there. Yep. Oh yeah, sorry. Reflections, ray tracing. You can't turn ray tracing off normally, but you can turn it off in one of the with a few tweaks, and it apparently greatly boosts the frame rate of the entire experience. Speaking of the experience, miscellaneous. I'm gonna put the wolf pelt away. Let me see. We can keep the torches, but like repair hammers, we're gonna put like half of them over. And then basically we're putting all the miscellaneous items that we're not using right now away. I looked at that pickaxe and I went, we don't need the pickaxe, do we? No, we don't. My goodness. What are you playing it on? Ultra? Yeah. Yeah, someone earlier, it was really fucking funny. Went, you can't judge the graphics if you're only playing it on medium. And I was like, First of all, that's a bullshit assertion. You can judge the graphics on whatever settings you want. Number one. Number two, lol. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Alchemy ingredients, we're going to put those away. Almost there. Ah, ah, ah. All right. Yeah. You can't judge it based on arbitrary things I don't like. Basically, yeah. My goodness. You're right. Let me type this out and put it in the pin, and then I'm gonna ignore all questions on the game after that. Okay, I'm typing it out right now. I'm saying, remastered. Much like Troll 2 or The Room. The remaster is so spectacularly bad, lacking in so much lacking in cohesion that it amplifies the camp of the original. Yes. In a so bad it's great. I love it. There you go. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I've typed it in. I'm gonna copy paste it into both chats. And then I'm going to pin it to the top of the window. And now I'm going to stop answering people's questions regarding it. Yes. Okay. I actually love this, but not for the reasons a lot of people would want me to love it for. I think it is bad, but in a great way. Yeah. Are you okay? Very sick. Still getting over it. It's gonna take a couple weeks for me to recover. It's a 1-2 punch of a, what do you call it? Bacteria and a virus. 1-2. Both. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'm debating if there's anything else in my inventory I need to deal with before I go. I think I'm clear. Wait. No. No. We're gonna put away my alchemy tools. There we go. Anything else? Weapons. I was gonna put the weapons in this chest. Yeah. That's fine. I guess we'll use the claymore for now. Seems to be a better way to go. Steel claymore would definitely outdo... oh, what the hell. I want one-handed weapons, so... Okay, I think we're good. I think we've got everything squared away. Let's get going. Yep. Cliff Racer song's done by a different voice actor. Oof. That is a problem, isn't it? Give me a second. Blow my nose. As I said, I'm still sick, so... Alright. Let's get going. FSR? Uh-huh. The stuttering when things move. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like if something's further away, it looks more and more stuttery. Okay, I'm supposed to go to an inn for Battlehorn Castle. I'm gonna cut through the wilderness. I'm gonna clear any dungeons I can. Turn off your lumens in your INI engine. Oh, okay. Turn off VSync. That causes stuttering too. Jeez. All these options that just make the game worse. Is special. Very, very special. Okay. Let me see here. But yeah, this is a parody of Oblivion. Like, this takes everything we knew about Oblivion and amplifies it. I have not added any mods. I'm playing 100% vanilla. But yes, this feels like a parody of Oblivion. I'm gonna try to find that mine and plunder it. I'm gonna go do a dungeon. Yep. Clearing out the area around Battlehorn Castle. It's Oblivion in a costume. That's what I'm saying. It has amplified everything that was wrong with Oblivion. And I think that's what makes it, yeah, Monty Python-like. Yeah, exactly. But, seriously, the uncanny nature of original Oblivion has been, greatly amplified by, how ridiculous the models look now. They went from looking like a cartoonish semblance of characters to a parody of their former selves, you know, like as you enhance the graphical fidelity, it actually it widens the uncanny valley. It makes it here, hold on. Let me do the, I think it was called like realistic Mario vibes. Yes. All of those Unreal Engine, like I've made Ocarina of Time in Unreal Engine. You know, like those kind of parodies. That's how it feels. It feels like all of those tech demos. The really bad ones. But in doing this, it makes the game enjoyable. I love this remaster. Seriously. What's the new dash feature? You mean this? This right here? The Nintendo hired this man guy finally got a job. Oh no. But yeah, I mean, I actually like this a lot. It's just, I like it because it's bad. Okay? It's, it is the opposite. I like it for the opposite reason that fans like it. Fans are convinced that this is good, and I'm convinced that this is bad, and I think I like it because it's bad. Because it is so unapologetically awful that I am playing a parody of the original Oblivion. Yes. Of course I'll try Sky Oblivion. Goblins.
Well met.
Well met.
Yes, ma'am.
Hang out here.
Of course.
Okay. Damn. The goblins are dead. Can you avoid attacks now? Hold on. So avoiding attacks is like this. Yeah. Yeah, you can avoid attacks like that. It requires a certain amount of athletics. This guy's a legit follower. He's a Battlehorn Castle NPC from the original. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
He's from the original Oblivion, the DLCs.
Yes, ma'am.
The DLCs are integrated into the game. Yeah. If he dies, he'll respawn a few days later. Damn. 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 Got it. Gold. I don't have to use lockpicks. I have an open easy lock. So, you know. Yeah. I have an open easy lock spell that I could use. I just chose not to. Wait, hold on. There we go. What about a scamp? What about a scamp follower? I'm letting myself get hit, by the way. Because I just don't care. Yep. He cannot carry your burdens, no. He is not a pack mule. This very easy chest. Oh boy. My favorite part is how my mouse disconnected from the game for a second and toggled the web browser above me. I do not need lockpicks at all. I have an open spell. Mouse disconnecting from the window is just a feature. Yeah. Something like that. I just stood there and let myself get hit while summoning a minion. It was very silly. Whoop. Oh, the mushrooms, what you're doing is you're squeezing them out of existence and they're popping. Okay? You know, like how somebody like pops a zit or something? You just squeeze the alchemy ingredient until it just pops out of existence. Yep. You can cast spells with sword in hand. That's an Elder Scrolls 4 thing. You could always do that. Yep. Yeah, you could always cast spells with weapon in hand. You can have like a two-handed warhammer, and you just hold the warhammer up, and then your hands glow, and you cast the spell anyway. That's an Oblivion-ism. Yep. You could always cast, yeah. Here, see I have a sword and board, right? Bam, heal. Here we go. Same nope. Morrowind, you actually go into a casting stance. You keep your weapon equipped. Whoop. But you go into a completely different stance for casting. I'm running away while I cast my spells again. Let's do a bound dagger instead. Bound dagger's good. I'm just practicing my skills. Why'd they abandon this mechanic? Because they want you to feel cool, like you're going Kamehameha. Whoa, boy. Am I liking the game better now? I've decided that this is a bad video game, and I'm really enjoying it because of how bad it is. It's a parody of Oblivion. Oh, my intelligence is being drained. Why? Do you have a magic weapon? Yeah. They're like Forspoken? You were told HP regen. Yeah, HP regen is stupid. It's busted. But your skills go up really fast, too. Did they make the... level? They fixed the leveling system. Yeah. The leveling system is now gives you 12 stat points to work with every level, no matter what. There's no way to, quote-unquote, level suboptimally in terms of acquiring stat points. What makes the game bad, like, from a remastered perspective, is that it has no artistic cohesion whatsoever. But as you know, I don't actually care about graphics when it comes to games. So I find the gameplay just as enjoyable as the original, if not a little more enjoyable than the original. And as a result, I am not put off by, I'm not put off by all the, like, the bad graphics. I'm just laughing at it. It amplifies everything that Oblivion had before. That's the best way to put it. This is, like, the lack of artistic cohesion amplifies the original Oblivion experience. Yep. You said big cope? What are you talking about? I'm saying it's a bad video game, but I'm enjoying it, so. If you're telling other people they're not allowed to enjoy bad things, I'm gonna tell you to fuck off. Because everyone should be allowed to enjoy whatever they want. All right. Let me see here. Whoop. Try again. Now then. My goodness. Whoop. Here we go. Oh wow, my strength is being drained. What is he doing to drain my strength? Did I catch a disease or something? I mean, I am a disease, but that's a different matter. Yep. Which game is this? Which game is better, this or the Demon Souls remake? Ooh. The Demon Souls remake fixed a lot of major bugs and issues with the game. Mechanically speaking, the Demon Souls remake is... artistically speaking, the Demon Souls remake ruins Demon Souls, right? But there are like game-breaking bugs in Demon Souls that were fixed by the remake. So, yep. You said the environments look great and the characters look ugly, so Oblivion. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is they amplified Oblivion in what? Oh wow. Hold on a second. Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out which button's which. There we go. I'm getting tapped by these guys. It's funny. Yeah. Keep saying your luck is being drained, but what are these guys doing to drain it? They banned the male and female mod from the Nexus because they've got an ongoing political spat with the base mods people, which is really fucking dumb. That's why. Nexus has unilaterally said that if you are doing something that flies in the face of the like developers' intentions, that it should be taken down. And it's an arbitrary distinction that isn't like universally enforced either. It's very silly. It really is just a political spat between them and the base mods people. The steel armor looks good for the most part. But if let me show you something bad about the steel armor. Let's equip the steel helmet. Look at my head. My actual skull is like clipping through. Yeah. On the surface, it makes sense. Outside of the Bethesda community, Bethesda is protected by a user and license agreement. It protects both users and Bethesda themselves, and basically turns your modding into from copyright infringement to a non-infringing activity, okay? When you're modding other games from other companies, then it's still technically copyright infringement. So what developers end up doing, what the Nexus ends up doing is they look at it and they go, are they doing something that might piss off the original developers? And in the event that you are doing that, they immediately shut it down, right? Like, so for example, say they reduce Tifa's breast size. If you increase Tifa's breast size after they just reduced it, then you are acting in a way that is contrary to the developer's intentions, and you risk pissing off the publisher, right? At which point the Nexus will take that mod down. That's the theory. That's the working premise to the policy. However, that policy is actually just a skin for them not having a little tissy fit with the based mods people. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah. It's the real reason is that you said, who are the based mods people? Based as in they counterculture people. Yes. Make Barrett white, exactly. Shit like that. Yeah. But yes, it handicaps creativity, and it's almost universally bad to censor things like that. If something's objectionable, it should be given a tag, and people should be allowed to opt out of that tag and hide it forever. But that should be done on the user level, not in my opinion anyway. I believe that the individual should be allowed to have maximum amount of fun, and you know, give the individual users the maximum amount of freedom. All right. Let me see. Anyway. Oh, wow. The, logs are rolling down the hill. Crazy. Think they'll introduce nodding? Ah! I have no idea. Alright, anyway. You said, the Jannies? Oh, you were talking about 4chan? Well, it turns out that a lot of the 4chan janitors were actually just, hold on a second, whoops. It turned out they were plants. Yeah. Like, they had some actual government, employees there. And, government-adjacent people. Yeah. Wish I could do that. Whoop, this way. Oh, they're curious. Okay. We're done with this dungeon. We just looted the dungeon real quick. Oh, no, we're not done? Does it keep going? Keeps going. What mission am I doing? I'm on my way to the Imperial City by way of looting a dungeon. I'm gonna... You could call it a personal side quest. Yeah, I'm trying to block. Come on, Goblin. Do your thing. Yeah. Try again. Try again. How many crashes so far? Only one in Linux, none in Windows so far. Keep it up, Goblin. Come on. You can do better than that. Keep it up. Bye. Yep. Yeah, rip 4chan. I haven't gone to 4chan in like a decade, but I I did follow some of the green text stuff. You know, the slop. We had some green text aggregators, which were fun. And I used to follow a few of those. Trying to still, there we go. Good. Almost all of the glitches are still working. Yes. Hmm. I'm maintaining my fast travel policy. I fast travel every once in a while. My fast travel policy has always been I generally don't fast travel, but I do when I want to. And that confuses people. I did not expect chivalry or Mordau from this. I seriously did not expect chivalry or Mordau from this. I'm not using the console right now, but the console exists. The commands barely work. They are busted. Someone got angry at me when I said the original was cartoony. They got really angry at that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, the game still has gender-specific dialogue when you're entering the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Yes. That is true, Joe. The game... Like, my Battlehorn Knight calls me ma'am. It's true. It's true. Which, honestly, why the fuck... If they changed it to body type 1 and 2, why didn't they add a pronoun field? It's the natural extension to body type 1 and 2. Why can't you control what the NPCs call you without, like, oh, sorry, you're a body type 2, ma'am. Like, what the fuck? No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Like, they half-assed it. They half-assed it. Why'd they do that? I'm... No. I'm okay with either one. Like, put it male, female, or give us a pronoun field, but that's just lazy. Like, to just change it to body type 1 and body type 2, but don't, like, to keep the gendered dialogue and then, like, why the fuck would you do that? That's so half-assed. Pick one! Pick one! Pick one!
Good evening. Yes, ma'am.
See, I'm ma'am.
Certainly.
So people talk about it? Yeah, but all I'm saying is that it's half-assed. That's what I'm talking about. I'm calling it lazy and bad. If they had committed to the decision and added pronouns, I would have defended it. If they had kept it as male and female, I would have defended it. Either way, I would have defended it. They picked the one option where I criticized them, is to be lazy about it. They picked the only option I would have criticized them about. And that's laziness. Seriously. I would have been fine with either choice. Yeah. What the fuck? Why are you trying to say the nostalgia remake is half-assed? Yes. Lol. This is so silly. You say it's Bethesda, but it's a combination of things. It's Bethesda, and then they farmed it out. Nobody really has touched on that, about how it's a bad thing. Where, like, farming out things is not great. Like, farming out your, you know, like, god damn, I'm looking at the micro stutter there. It's impressive. Sanguine, my type 2 sibling. Lol. Yep. You said Bethesda's best releases were Night Dives, Quake, and Doom. It's true. I fucking love the Night Dive, Quake, and Doom. It's true. Unreal Engine stutters abound. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Now that I'm fully rested, I can see them for what they are. Stuttery and broken. I need to go back into town. I didn't realize this. Now let's sprint, everybody. It's sprint time. Look at this. This is how sprinting works. Okay. You said when you had school projects that you made in Unreal Engine, it looks like this? Yes. Assistance?
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Okay. Warp in the West added to the player's inventory.
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayne Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
Grand Master of the Blades.
The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
Yep.
Take care.
Let's go. Yeah, it's crazy that they picked the only route I would have criticized, which is to half-ass it. The thing there, yeah. Botch line reads? I don't know, honestly. That is a very good question.
Hello?
What?
What? What do you mean, what? Rumors.
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
She eats sheep.
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, Captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you?
Yes.
There are a lot of fine-looking women in Coral, but they're all kind of snooty and not very nice.
I see. Snooty women.
Did you hear that Dharma has disappeared?
Dharma?
Bye.
Hold on, Dharma disappeared?
Seed Neas is worried sick about her daughter, Dharma. If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade.
I noticed that all of these NPCs feel like they're lacking in
Good
dialogue.
day.
Bye. What? There we go. Yep. It's true, it's true.
What?
What? See, Starfield was interesting because you could mix and match your male body with like a female animation set, so you could be swaying your hips and shit. And I thought that was hilarious. That was comical. I painted my I made like a scruffy looking dude, and then gave him like lipstick and a what do you call it? Yeah, gave him lipstick and then had him like be able to like sway his hips back and forth, you know. And I thought that was hilarious. But they don't have this level of customization, sadly. I just, yeah, he said self-insert. So that's a real RPG. Yeah, well, choices and consequences, right? Hey, you said hot take Starfield is a good and fun video game. Depends on what part. But a fair bit of it is better than people say. But I also feel like there are bad parts of Starfield that nobody talks about. And so when people harp on like the loading screens and shit, they do a disservice to real artistic critique where it's like, this part of the world building makes no fucking sense and is terrible, you know, so on. Like, people harp on parts that I don't actually care about. And like, there are actual parts in the writing that I feel like should be called out and, you know, discussed. At least Starfield had a weight slider. This is true. Starfield does have a weight slider. Would I want a Starfield 2? Probably not. Not with the way their team kind of ended up. I need to find something that I'm looking at. Ah, here we go. I found them. They're here. Here you go. Yes, yes. I'm very careful. Yes, I know she did. I'm hurrying. The wife was looking for 3 cupcake holders. They're made of silicone. And he said, ignore woman, play game. Hey, she's going to make me cupcakes. I'm 99% sure that's why she was looking for them. And I don't think she'd be looking for the cupcake holders if she wasn't making cupcakes. Okay? So because she was looking for them, that means I'm going to get cupcakes by the end of the day, probably. So it's in my best interest to facilitate. So what if muffins? When I say cupcakes, what I actually mean is she's probably going to make brownies in the cupcake holder. So I'm going to end up with cupcake-shaped brownies. Yeah. That's what she's been making lately. Doesn't mean that's what she's going to make. I have no idea what she's going to make. I didn't ask her. But I am happy to eat what she cooks. Here we go.
Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins.
You can loot old caves and ruins. That's just normal.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
Bartering.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I'm selling you junk right now.
You drive up.
I know I drive everywhere.
You drive up. That's more than I usually pay.
Yep. Let me double check these. Ah, yes, bows, of course.
That's more than I usually.
That's more than she'd usually. She wouldn't usually, you see.
That seems a fair price.
Okay, I think we're good.
Come back and see me again.
Yep.
Bye.
You played for 3 hours. With never never getting into the MSQ after leaving the prison. Yes, yes, I understand that. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. I'm earning money. You saw a bandit in a dress and a female breastplate, like a male bandit? You think that the breastplate... I want to see that. You know me, enthusiastic for cross-dressing in all the wrong ways. Oh, a female bandit? Huh. That's, Wait. Why then? Why doesn't the player character get the female clothing? Have you hit an Oblivion Gate yet? When I tested this in Linux, I went to the Kvatch Gate and crashed in it. But I haven't reached that point yet. Yeah. Okay. Let me fix a couple more things. Hee hee ho ho. Yes. Morrowind had guys in skirts and dresses. True. But those felt normal in relation, I think. Alright. Let's get going. Okay. Give me a second here. Right. Are the DLCs included? Yes. Running animations are terrible. You say running animations are terrible, but try sprinting animations. Get ready. Get ready for sprinting! See, when you say running animations, sprinting is even worse. There we go. Jeez. So. Such movement, such little speed, yes. If we Naruto run, we can move faster than their bullets. That's right. Alright, so let's reintroduce ourselves. We are Oblivion Remastered. That's our name. Oblivion Remastered. We are a Breton. Birth sign the apprentice. Class degenerate. There you go. This is the face of a true born Breton from the Sister's Isle. Yeah. There you go. I barely made any changes. You can go back to the previous back to part 1 of the streaming series and check out my character creation. I did not do a whole lot to make this face look this way. It's pretty basic. That's the youngest you can go on the age slider, yes. Minimum age.
Yes?
Yes.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
Worse.
Farewell, citizen.
Okay. We are ready to go. Shadowheart's distant cousin. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try to go fast. Wait. Oh no. Look at the helmet again. It is a shame. Let me, how do we access photo mode? Where is photo mode by chance? That's what we need in our lives. We need photo mode. Let me see here. No photo mode in this game? Is there a button for it I don't see? Shortcuts, change view. Let's see. Yep. The helmet. Behold the helmet. And all of its power. All right. Point is, I can go fast. F12 if using Steam. Oh, you're talking about a picture. No, I wasn't looking to take a screenshot. I was looking for the ability to move a free cam around. Bethesda has been adding photo mode to their games lately. It's why I was wondering. Okay. Either way, I move. You can see how I slide around. Like the run animation is made for. Oh no! He killed the rat instantly. The animation is made for the weighted armor. It's not made like the animation doesn't update when you are running around freely. As you can see. You think streaming is affecting your performance? Probably not. I don't care though. I'm going to end up when I play this game seriously later, I will have mods that improve performance. Performance improving mods already exist on the Nexus, so I do not care. Yep. There we go. Diablo 2 Resurrected. The environments are gorgeous and the characters are hideous. It's true. It's true. Yep. They got to port body mods for this game. They already have body mods. They already have mods to replace the character completely. Here, hold on. Let me pull it up. Yeah, there's mods already exist. Because old mods work, it turns out. Let me see here. I'm pulling up a thing. What's... I'm looking at a thing. Yes. This traversal stutter is obviously a problem. There we go. As you can see, Oblivion is saved. Hooray. Oh, it's you. Hi. Body type 3. Jeez. Okay. Let's go. That sword on the Nexus? Yes. No more kings. Check the pinned comment. Up top. At the top. Alright. Final Fantasy 14 in Oblivion. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that.
There's no problem, is there? Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Farewell, citizen.
Farewell, citizen. Guards have diversity now in their voices. The classic guard voices are still there, but there's more now. Whoop. You almost don't like that? Yep. The cloning vat's got an update. Something like that. Wes Johnson finally got some backup. Yep. Okay, then. You said most Starfield fans are either playing this or waiting for a paid mods update. Oh, no. Yep. I'm busy. Heading back in. This guy's looking for some slaughterfish, and I haven't found them. People have confirmed old dupes work. That the old physics glitches work. This game is, at its core, still running the Gamebryo. It's just that it's an updated version of Gamebryo. People are like, isn't that the creation engine? No, it doesn't run the same renderer or scripting engine as the creation engine. So, as a result, you said this, no, even better. They ripped Gamebryo's renderer out and replaced it with Unreal Engine. So, it's running 2 game engines at once. Yes.
Ma'am?
Ma'am?
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We are a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection. Failed. Move along.
The way you level up is changed. You get 12 stat points to assign every level, no matter what your no matter what skills you invested in. But other than that, as far as I know, all the scaling and stuff is the same. It's just you don't have to grind specific skills anymore. That's it. That's the only difference. Acrobatics definitely still exists. I know I'm leveling it up.
What is it, citizen? Yes? If you've got to travel, by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
They did not change how reward items worked, so one of the first mods TrainWiz posted to my Discord server was fixing that.
Carry on.
And it's up now. You can get it right now. What's this? Mythic Dawn pamphlet. You walk the path of the dawn. Is Wolf's gaze behind a tree. So, another note, it speaks of the Lord of the Hunt. I should head towards Hersing's Shrine. So if I wanted to learn about the Mythic Dawn, I could go to Hersing's Shrine for some reason. Not sure why, but that is indeed an option. Okay, I need to find the area I'm looking for here. Hold on. Give me a sec. Quests. Battlehorn Castle, inspect. Battlehorn Castle, inspect, open map. Okay. So I need to head over this way. Min-maxing Oblivion is torture, correct.
Speak.
You see Minotaurs everywhere. At level 10 instead of wolves, probably. That sounds about right. I want to see if we can get Masker's Oblivion Overhaul in here. And mix and match new graphics, new and old graphics. It'll look really funny. Yep. Okay. This way.
Protect and serve. It's what we do. Chancellor Okato isn't seeing any visitors.
Okay, fair enough.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I supply many fine city merchants with goods, all sorts of things. Whatever I can buy cheap and sell dear.
Oscuro's Oblivion Overhaul is like Requiem, right? For Skyrim. Masker's Oblivion Overhaul is a massively compatible mod that works with basically everything and adds a whole ton of content to the game everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Grabbing mushrooms. We're gonna be doing more alchemy soon. My Battlehorn Knight follows me.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn right. Damn.
Yes, ma'am. Certainly.
Follow me. That's me. I am the Lady of Battlehorn Castle. I control it. So silly. I'm also insane and look very demented, as you can see. Perfect. As a performance on my PC, it's pretty not great. I get perfect 60 FPS in interior locations. I get poor performance in exterior locations. I had one crash in Linux. Since switching over to Windows, I have had no crashes. We shall see. We shall see. I'm running on ultra settings, though.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I plan to have pity on many of you. First things first, though. Money.
Looking for someone to chase the battle.
What was I looking for, though? I need to find my quest target. My quest target's over here.
They say that King Helsith has made an alliance with House Dress. Together, they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
So long.
Bye.
How goes it? My name is Elregale. I look after Thamriel. He's a little strange. Touched by the gods, they say.
I see.
Thamriel says she hears voices. All the men and women who lived and died here for thousands of years. Maybe they left ghosts behind.
Rumors?
Elendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium.
I see. Goodbye.
Take care.
Well met.
Good afternoon. What's going on with you?
Many Argonians say they've been called back to Blackmarsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It is no wonder odd things are happening there.
Take care. Can I help you? Barnado and Maro Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape. Bye.
This is special. This is the best worst game I played in a while. Yeah. I will agree that this is the best worst game I played in some time. I'm having a whole ton of fun with this. Hello, sir.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable. Here, take this list.
Take this list. All right.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I need to get the bedroom up and running. I don't have enough money for that. Can we haggle over the price? Ugh, even with haggling, this ain't gonna do it. I need more money, is the answer. So, I can get my my bedroom up and running. Ugh, that's expensive. Okay, we gotta go win some arena matches. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna participate in some arena matches real quick. An Oblivion Gate right when you got out of the sewers? That's strange. They shouldn't be on. What do I think about difficulty? You think it's bollocks said to Adept right away? I've been enjoying Adept, actually. Believe it or not.
My ears.
You said console commands? Yes. You can do the same thing with lockpicks. Just change that to F to an A. True. Unfortunately, because you said that, the bot thinks you posted a link. and automatically timed you out, which is fucking funny. That's karma for unsolicited console commands. I didn't have to do anything. The bot did it for me. Lol. Anyway, let's go. Adepting up is the only way to play. Depends on the person. But yeah. Pork chop the boars out here. Hello. Watch this lady. Everyone who hasn't seen the yellow team lady, please look at the screen now.
I didn't come here to chat, blue team scum. Crawl home while you still can.
One more time.
I didn't come here to chat, blue team scum. Crawl home while you still can. I didn't come here to chat, blue team scum. Crawl home while you still can.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I need you to wait here for me.
Of course.
I didn't come here to chat, blue team scum. Crawl home while you still can.
Raiment time. Why is she in the Bloodworks? Because they forgot to add Bloodworks to the yellow team. It doesn't exist in the vanilla game, which is funny to me. Gauntlets, boots, yeah, so it's just helmet and shield.
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog.
That's it, let's go.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here. I think. Yes. Let's go. By the way, you can see my skull clipping through the helmet. Here, hold on. There you go. You can see my skull clipping through the helmet. This metal helmet is busted. They're gonna have to fix all of this shit. Yep.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Pit dogs, go! There we go. Oh, wow. What are you gonna do, Mr. Archer Man? Damn. Whoop.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
You say I'll never leave it alive, but what if I do this?
Die.
Why? Yep. Come on, do it. Do it, sir. Oh, wow, he got a heal. He may be able to beat me. I'm pretty impressed. Wow. My block skill's getting a good boost, but, yeah. This is actually concerning.
I fought mudcrab for this.
My bad. I didn't mean to cast that. There we go.
Let's get this over with.
Yep, keep it up. Keep it up. There we go. All hail the combatant from. Do you mean the blue team? He just said from. Hold on, I'm healing up. There we go. This is really funny. I need new weapons. That Unreal Remaster. Well, it really does look like all of the memes. Where it's like, I remade Super Mario 64 in Unreal Engine. It looks like that.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... Oh, I see. You have not yet recovered any proof of my birth. Please, friend, make haste. This waiting about is torture. I know in my heart who I am. But with evidence, I can prove my claim to all of Tamriel.
All of Tamriel.
How are you?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, brawler.
I'm a brawler. Okay. Let's put our raiment away. Whoops. Raiment. Get out. There we go. More importantly... Actually, no. I need to take everything off so I run at full speed. Yep. Come on, let's go.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. You must come with me. Wait, what? What was that? I accidentally, hit the camera.
Certainly.
That was funny. Banned by what? I don't know what you're talking about. How old were you when Oblivion was released? I don't know. I will tell you, though, that the first Elder Scrolls game I played was Arena, and I didn't like it very much. Daggerfall was the first Elder Scrolls game I truly enjoyed. Yes. Let's grab those lotus petals real quick. Lotus seeds. I need to head back to Battlehorn Castle soon and deposit all the alchemy ingredients I've gathered up. Yep. A non-aligned fence? Yes. We're gonna see. The lotus petals are for which alchemy type? Hold on. They are for damage health. Okay, fair enough. Sell stolen goods to a random dude. I don't remember what DLC they're a part of. The unaligned fences, I mean.
What is it?
Okay. What else were we going to do while we were here? We were looking for a way to be able to afford our stuff, but we got to go deal with things. Yeah, damage, health, poison is overpowered. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Gonna make a few and use them in combat. Gonna be abusing alchemy. For sure. These fly caps here. They were restore agility burden. Let's see. Karen Bolette is restore health. Trying to remember what else we're doing. Did I get enough money? Absolutely not. But I'm gonna go out. I'm not gonna keep repeating the arena for now. I want to do a bunch of other things. I want to explore, check places out. I'm gonna check out an area outside the Imperial City real quick. I recommend this to a new player. It's good enough if you can get over how like extremely uncanny it looks. It's mechanically, I would argue, better than the original. Yep. How do I feel about the attack powers, the special techniques for like blunt and blade and stuff? Don't know yet. I have not crashed in the Windows version. I have crashed once in Linux. Yep. Friend of mine crashed when attempting to launch the game for the first
What is
time.
it, citizen?
Yep. Let me check a couple things. I'm getting messages. I gotta scroll the way to the top. There we go.
You have my...
You have my ear, citizen. ESO is, I'd say about 30% of ESO is really good. If you switch content when you're not feeling it, eventually you can find what's for you in ESO. Anyway. You think experts made to be played with exploits? Well, I mean, if you use alchemy, and you use enchanting, and you use, like, specialized items, yeah, that's what, like, experts for. Expert and master are, specifically for that. My goodness. Doubling is broken too? Yes. Weakness to magic? Yeah, you can stack weakness to magic. True. I'm gonna go check out this area in the Imperial Isle. I'm gonna stop here. Remaster Fallout 3. Maybe. That'd be pretty funny. Give me a sec though. I need to cough. There we go. Here we go. Hello. Bandito. No! That was really funny. Okay. Unreal Engine 5 ghouls. Yep.
Am I supposed to be impressed? That the best you can do?
Heavy armor increased. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm playing on default.
Of course.
I am playing on the default difficulty. I have made no changes. Let's see here. Okay. You can go watch the older ones? You should. Okay. From here, I'm gonna put on my armor, and we're gonna go fight. DLSS artifacting? Yes. Yes, indeedy. I've never had a problem with enemy scaling, but I've always been like, oh no, I'll just use poison, or I will turn the difficulty down, or something else. Yep. Give me a second here. There we go. Let's go. You said if it's the same game with a different paint job. Well, that's just it. Imagine if every NPC had a different paint job. And NPCs of even the same race don't feel like they fit in the same art style. I'm talking, when I say cohesion, I'm talking about, like, this dude to that dude over there, to that lady over there. I'm talking about internal cohesion. Like, these people don't look like they fit in the same world as one another. Yep. Considering I used to play with Maskers Oblivion Overhaul, that helped against the broken scaling. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. The cat paw stance, yes. Yes, like this. Release the Sadukar! Altus, thank you for the $10 A. I appreciate that. Now then. Someone asked, is there something the remaster does that could not be achieved through modding OG Oblivion? I would say mostly the engine. The engine feels a little more sturdy so far. Feels closer to 64-bit. Anyway, Atlas, thank you. Holy crap. Better crates. Garbage. 64-bit is forgiving when you have memory leaks. Yeah, as opposed to 32-bit. Yep. I want a demake. I want all of I want classic Oblivion shoved into this engine. That's what I want. Well, you say the world looks dull now, but let me pull up the thing. Okay, so you say the world looks dull now, but we got amazing things like that. Couldn't finish that one with a straight face. Okay, hold on. Oblivion Remastered Nexus. Let me check something. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. It was yeah. Donkey. East. Donkey. But no, let me see here. Let's go back to page 9. I type in the word classic. Second. There it is. Classic color gradient. So if the world looks too dull, try installing the classic color gradient, and you can see the difference there between them. Yep. It's on the Nexus. It's called, here, I'll go ahead and paste it in chat for people if they're interested. That's the classic color gradient. Yep.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Yeah! You're pathetic.
Wait, why'd she do that?
Not the best you can do.
That is the best. Excellent. We got it. What's a good difficulty to enjoy the game on? I'm enjoying it well enough on on adept, but other people they crave the challenge. They crave the challenge of higher difficulty levels. I don't care as much. Yep. Okay, they crave the bullet sponge, yes. Absolutely. The children yearn for the mines. Jeez. I'll be back. I need to go sleep. Jeez. But the damage should only change the, sorry, the difficulty should only change damage you take, probably. Do they still have the Goblin Wars mechanic? I don't think they do. I think that was added by a mod. It never, was never fully implemented. I'm heading back home. Not Crowhaven. Battlehorn Castle, there we go. Yeah. First things first, we're gonna sell things in, Coral. Vortex has remastered? Yeah. And, there's already commits to Mod Organizer 2 for it as well. Yep. Same level up mechanics? No. The main issue with level ups has always been that you don't grow strength at the same speed they do. And that has been fixed. You don't have to min-max. Hello, hello? Yeah, you're given 12 attribute points no matter what. What? What? I'm able to use Mod Organizer 2 in Linux without a problem. So, how does Limo compare to that?
Let's do business.
I plan to do business. I plan to get down to business with you. Let's go ahead and try to push this one further. Okay, let's try to push it one more. Let's try to push it again.
That's a fair deal.
Cool, let's try to push it again. Yep. This is working.
I can't afford to do that.
Fair enough. One back. We're good.
That's more than I usually...
That's more than you'd usually pay, I know.
You've made a good bit of gold.
That's what I'm
An
doing.
excellent bargain.
We're just bartering a bit. Use the speech wheel to up your haggle. Yeah. People were playing on master difficulty and had a reality check pretty quickly. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you crave the bullet sponge, fair enough, you know? Let me see here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here it is. It's real. It's real, everybody.
I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night.
How'd they miss that? They obviously kept it in. Anyway. Let me see here. Trying to find a particular thing there. Okay. I just needed to fix some stuff really quick. All right. I got the meme ready to go for later. There we go. Give me a sec. All right. What else we got going on? Yeah. Let's keep going. Beware the pipeline. All right.
Thank you for your business.
Could my old save be ported? I don't think so.
I'm going over to Northern Goods and Trade. There's always something I need at that place.
Fair enough.
Be seeing you.
I'm going there. She told me. She told me that go to my competitor place. Important. Fair enough. Wow, is she actually going over there? No, that's somebody else. Okay. Jeez. That helmet, though. There we go. Yeah, the run animation is... sorry, the walk animation isn't that bad. It's when you unequip all your armor that it like you're slipping around there, like her paws. Yeah, it's very silly. If you unequip your weapon specifically, like if you unequip the weapon, and she does that, it's like. Like a boxer in the ring, not even.
I don't mean to impose, but I'm hoping you can help me. My daughter, Dharma, is missing, and I don't know what to do.
Your daughter Dharma's missing, you say?
The best daughter a mother could ask for. Kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. My daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her.
Hackdirt?
Can you help?
You mean like the deep ones? Shadow over Innsmouth? If the characters look this fucked up, normally, what are the Hackdirt ones gonna look like?
I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to Atira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there. In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her.
I see. Hackdirt?
A rather isolated village south of Coral. We do some business with the trader there. Small volume, but she pays well. Normally I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling well, so Dharma insisted on going this time. I do hope nothing has happened to her.
I see.
Have you found her? Is she safe?
No.
I am so worried about her. Please find her.
I see. Rumors?
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her.
Let's trade.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes. That is exactly what we're doing. Wares. Oh wow. Hold on. We can go even further beyond.
That's a fair deal.
A fair deal.
No deal.
No deal.
I can't do that.
Fair enough.
A good price. You've made a good...
A good price. You've made a good... bit of gold. Okay. That's fine.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I know I have. I have to read Warp in the West real quick.
A pleasure to serve.
And then
Be seeing
I'll
you.
sell to her. So we're gonna read Warp in the West. For your eyes only. Wait, what? My block skill just went up. But more importantly, secret for your eyes only. Let me congratulate you on your lordship recent appointment to Wayrest. Right. Miracle of Peace. Dude, this is 23 pages long. Remember when Starfield books were like 2 pages long? Yeah. Anyway, we're selling the book. It's
A pleasure.
It's secret for your eyes only.
What can I interest you in?
Which means we get to sell it. Yep.
I appreciate your business. Farewell.
Bye. I'm sure that when the creations menu exists, when the creation club gets added, Hack Dirt will be one of the first quote-unquote adventures they add to this game when they start selling creation club stuff. I imagine they've got a lot of base game stuff to fix before they start creation club bullshit. But yeah, I said no one wanted to read the Starfield lore. I did until it was so garbage for so long that I stopped. But yeah.
How do you do?
It said Limo's a native app for Linux. Yes, but that's not what I was curious about. I was curious about how its functionality compares to Mod Organizer 2, because Mod Organizer 2, I run through a Proton and it's fine. So I understand a lot of people, they love them their they love them their native applications. I'm just saying that it's gonna be a minute or two before I'm ready to give up my existing mod manager. Grab these mushrooms. I'm here for mushrooms, damn it. Yep. That was the impressions. Read the pinned message up top, at the top of the chat window. The running around in my underwear is actually optimal. I want you to see the speed at which I run here versus the speed at which I run when I'm wearing a full set of armor. I use heavy armor, which is great for combat, but look at how much slower I move with it. This is a core Oblivion mechanic. It is always superior speed-wise when traveling to, what do you call it? While traveling to just unequip all this stuff. Yeah. Gotta find some venison for restore health potions. Yeah, absolutely. I found some venison earlier, but you know, grumba. I'm heading over to Battlehorn Castle really quick by way of grabbing alchemy ingredients. No big deal. Just a few. Pure blood Breton, yes, exactly. Seen many performance issues? A whole ton of performance issues, yes. Lionel? You mean Chitara. I know Thundercats. Okay. Here we go. There's several mods addressing performance. It wasn't difficult for them to do. All right. I'm putting the alchemy ingredients away. We're using Battlehorn Castle as our base of operations, where we're storing all our alchemy ingredients for later. I do need these potions of healing just in case. Mm-hmm. No, the FTC documents said they were considering it. Mm-hmm. Said liking Thundercats and Khajiits doesn't make you a furry. I understand that I am furry adjacent because I like cat ears, and I would probably want to play as an Ohm's Rot Khajiit if they were available. Sadly, Ohm's Rot are only available in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. That subrace of Khajiits doesn't show up anywhere else, with the exception of a few statues in Elder Scrolls Online. Let me go over here. Ohm's Rot. So yeah, the Ohm's Rot Khajiit subrace from Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Let me see here. We go to UESP. God, this is busted. Okay. Right. It was, I'm trying to find it there. Think they'll ever make a comeback? Hey, I would probably, you said Ohm's Rot, aka Cat Boy. Oh, you figured it out, did you? Or Cat Girl, yes. Exactly. You like Khajiits? Yeah, you're thinking of Alfiq Khajiits. Those are straight up house cats with magic powers. But no, I should get some clothes that I can wear when I'm not wearing the heavy armor. But I need to switch between the two for optimal movement. The damn shame. Yeah, Alfiq Khajiit or something completely different. All right, we have to start heading down from Skingrad to Kavach so we can do the main quest, I think. Like, I've done a lot. I've got a lot of money, but I honestly just think the main quest needs to happen. Let's figure out, where did I leave my knight? Crap, I forgot where I left my knight. Somebody remind me where the goddamn Battlehorn Knight was left. He was, what, outside the dungeon? Outside Sinkhole Cave? Okay. Cool. Cool. Thank you very much. Hey there.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Certainly.
I need to figure out where I can buy a healing touch spell. I'm gonna go look it up. Right. Let me see here. Okay. Here, USP Oblivion spells. I'm gonna look this up. I need to find a healing touch to keep this knight alive. I'm taking him into the Oblivion Gate, you see. Gonna happen, gonna happen. Healing, heal. Entropic touch. Health. Touch. I need to figure out restoration. A restoration spell. There it is. Absorb this, heal wounds, respite, heal minor wounds. I don't see any heal on others. Huh. What's going on here? This is very strange. Very strange. Is there really no a heal on others? Convalescent is for stealth. Heal minor wounds. Mother's caress. I need to find a heal on touch. Does it not exist? Should be able to get healing touch at a chapel. I don't see it in the spell list for Oblivion. I'm concerned it doesn't exist. You can spell make one, but that's at... I would have to go to... the only way to get a spell making early is We said Coral Chapel. Okay, fair enough. Coral Chapel, we're going there. Mage Tower, yep.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
You can tell when people are really behind in the stream because they answer questions really, really late.
Blessings. I'm Orit Grabargol, servant of Stendar. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Restore strength. Moons, convalescence. Convalescence is on target. Okay. Convalescence it is. That's the spell. Yeah. Restore health on target. Cool. Let's haggle for magic. Oh, that's good haggling. Fair enough. I pick up a restore strength as well, just in case I get over encumbered. Cure disease is expensive. Don't know if yeah, my skill level's too low to even cast it. Seductive charm. Haha.
Thank you. Come.
Thank you.
Leave me alone.
Damn, you're angry, aren't you? Julianos.
Go ahead, please.
How you doing? You don't have anything
Be
for me.
seeing you.
Yep. Okay. The way this is going to work is we're going to bind this. All right. Hold on. The new models look elf. I'm a Breton. I'm a Breton. Okay. Environment still pauses on conversation. Otherwise, there could be some serious issues with this game. Some of the quests would break. Just break horribly otherwise. Yeah. Okay, let's figure this out. I did not go to any major effort to create this character. If you check the streaming series part 1, you can see just I adjusted some sliders a little bit. Most of this is her natural beauty. Anyway, let's get going. Jace. Seriously though, I need to figure this out. We were gonna go magic. We were gonna go convalescence. On other convalescence. Yes. Needs to be 8. 7 needs to be scamp. Yeah, 7 needs to be scamp. Then 6 needs to be protect. What else? That's it? That's everything? Is that everything? Yeah, I think so. I don't have any diseases, which is good. We're fine. Scaled rewards is definitely still a thing, yes. Uh-huh. Let's keep it up. Still, having a problem there. We got our knight now. Go over here.
Yes, ma'am.
And we cast.
Of
Were
yes,
they rushed to release? No, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid there are no excuses as easy as that. There we go. We can heal him now. 115 gigabyte on Steam. Yeah. 120 on Games Pass. Okay. I'm going to Battlehorn Castle. We're going to rest, level up, and then go do some other stuff. I'm going to go do main quest. I'm going to start Skingrad and move our way over. Those spells were definitely necessary, though. Convalescence, I mean. Convalescence is a big deal. Heals my ally. Keeps him from dying. Why Battlehorn over Frostcrack? Because Battlehorn was there. And the quest started, and I did it. I understand the desire to use meta-knowledge, but I literally just stumbled upon things. And it worked. You said you didn't think it did the original justice? I would check my pinned comment at the very top of the chat window. Anyway, strength, endurance, intelligence. Yep, that's it. We are ready to go. Yeah, 8K textures plus a lot of polygons. That's what I figured. That was my reckoning, anyway. Gonna start the stables. Whoop, can't fast travel from in here. Will I still stream Classic Oblivion? Oh, I plan to finish up my Shivering Isles run and then put Oblivion to bed for the foreseeable future while I go play other games, because I've got a bunch of other games to play. Yep. Said, it's nice it doesn't have de novo. Yeah. Remember when Doom 2016 shipped with de novo? We're gonna head out from Skingrad. Any thoughts about playing Tainted Grail when it's fully released? Yeah, absolutely. I've liked the way Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon looks from the get-go, back before everyone started talking about it, back before they started advertising it, the game advertisements, right? Even before Tainted Grail got all the buzz, it was on my radar. It's just, I'm adverse to playing early access games for the most part. There has to be some outstanding reason for me to do it. Okay. We're outside Skingrad now. We're gonna grab all the grapes. Or a few grapes, anyway. Then we're gonna head on out. There are 2 caves here where we can fight goblins. I'm gonna fight some goblins on my way out. I'm mostly headed to Kavach, but I'm willing to grab everything along the way. If for no other reason than alchemy ingredients. We're gonna have to fight now. I'm getting my combat armor on. Here we go. Ready to go. I need a weapon. This'll do. Goblin Caves, it's Curse Mine. Hello there, Bandito Man. He's healing himself. Okay. What we can do here is convalescence. That heals him up. But yeah, fast travel is mandatory here. I just wanted to discover this mine for the most part. Didn't really care about the rest of it. Let's go. Hello, hello. You've been playing Tunic? Yeah, Tunic is really good. I agree. It's like 1 a.m. right now. Be nice if I could steal a bed somewhere. If this mine maybe had a bed. I don't know. Well, anyway, I'm just grabbing the herbs real quick. I will, like, fast travel back and forth. It's going to be very silly. You'll see in a second what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm just going to deposit all these alchemy ingredients into the, whatchamacallit. Game runs better at nighttime? Jeez. Look like I'm having fun. I mean, it sounds like you didn't read the pinned post, Roderick. Perfect for vampire runs. Jeez. Look at this amazing sprint animation. Okay. I guess I'll grab the pants for now. If you got my roll, would this be like Dark Souls? I mean, to be fair, this isn't very Dark Souls. It's, you know. No, it really isn't. Like that. How much do I dodge in combat? I don't. Is that a follower? Yeah, he's a Battlehorn Castle follower. He helps you in combat and that's it. He won't carry anything for you. Just grabbing some herbs here. The OG files are in the game. You could probably get the OG executable and run this. Be pretty funny. All the DLCs are present in the base edition, but then there's an extra $10 edition for added quests beyond the vanilla game. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and deposit all the herbs and we're gonna get back to it. Yep. Well. Yeah. Oh, we did it! We did it, everybody! It happened. It actually happened. People were asking. People were asking, did you crash yet? Did you crash yet? They kept asking over and over and over. And guess what? Access violation. That's right. An unhandled exception access violation. Right here, yeah. That's it right there. Win 64 shipping. One for Linux, one for Windows. There we go. People kept asking over and over and over, is it crashed yet? Is it crashed yet? And the answer is yes. Yes, it has. Billy, the last one crashed in Linux, so I don't consider that valid. This one crashed in Windows. So, yeah. We've confirmed that it just plain crashes. Ina, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. All right, hold on. Let me see. I'm checking right now.
In the cave he met the beast, and cut quite short its evil feast.
Hail, Khajiit.
Greetings, friends.
Seen any elves?
What?
Okay. There we go. Seen any elves? Ha 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 ha. Right. Okay. All right. The best part, it didn't save the picking of the flowers or the killing of the goblins. It saved none of it. Not even a bit. Remember my autosave mod for Classic Oblivion? Where it's like autosaving every every like 2 minutes? Yeah. Oh boy. Yep. Let me see. Whoops.
Do you want?
Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance.
Can it speak? Can it make words? Can the Nord speak? Can it make words?
Didn't I? Look, don't tell me about your problems.
Okay. There we go. Just grabbing some grapes. I'm going to be doing some alchemy later. Very important. High quality content. Okay. We got a guy to fight. We do have convalescence now, though. So we can heal on touch. Like this. See? Good. Very, very good. Almost done. Okay. First things first. It's combat time. Let's go. Stealing crops. Yes. That is gonna happen. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Oh damn, you're targeting my knight. Bye, bandit. We got him. Got all his stuff. Are the dungeons the dungeons and caves are unaltered for the most part. There are new dungeons and caves, like 2 or 3 of them. But for the most part, this is Oblivion as it was, but with a really fucked up coat of paint to the point where it feels creepy, and I think it's great. I think it's just so bad that I laugh at it constantly. It's a mockery of the original, a parody of the original, and I actually enjoy it. Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
You said no Elder Scrolls 6 is the foreseeable future? Of course not. This is done by a different studio. They only got started on Elder Scrolls 6 after they finished Starfield. Think about that.
Of course.
Yeah. Is that a mockery is way too harsh? Do you have health regeneration naturally? Yes, it's overpowered. You bet. Now this is verges on parody. How silly it is. I like it very much.
I better cut down on the ale.
They amplified all of the weird things of the original. And that amplified effect results in some really weird shit. Yes. You'd be surprised. Someone else got pissed when I said that the original was cartoonish, but honestly, yeah. Let me pull up the thing. It was called, yeah, the HD texture pack meme. That's the best, honestly, I have not found anything that describes it as well as the HD texture pack meme. So in the original, it was like the graphics weren't that bad, right? Sorry, the graphics were pretty bad, but the uncanny quality of the original, right? When brought up to high definition, turns it into a parody of itself. It is so bad that it like warps in on itself and becomes good by virtue of being bad. Like I'm laughing at it constantly. When I see an NPC's face, I am amused at how awful it is. I'm having fun because because of just how weird it is. Like they you remember thinking OG Oblivion looked real? It didn't though. Like I played the OG Oblivion the same day this came out. This remaster came out. It's not a it's not nostalgia. It's like I was playing it the same day the remaster came out. I'm telling you, it looks very cartoonish. Yeah. Anyway. I'm enjoying this, but for a lot of fans, I'm enjoying it for the wrong reason, and that pisses people off, which is funny as hell. Can you imagine? He's enjoying the thing I like the wrong way! You know? He said the faces were rancid, and these are okay. I think the faces were rancid, and now they're rancid, but high definition. You know what I mean? Like, your joy displeases the hive mind. Yes, exactly. Exactly. He's enjoying the game the wrong way.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
Starting to see things. Here we go. Blocking creased. You're dead. Okay. You've been having a blast looking at the Oblivion Abomination subreddit. You're waiting for the big booba mods. I would not be opposed to jiggle physics. I really wouldn't. Or skimpy armors. I definitely would not be opposed to those things. But for now, I am playing as Oblivion Remastered, Brace Breton, Sign the Apprentice, Class Degenerate. True, it's true. Okay. Now then, let's continue. Skimpy lore is actually canon, yes. As a companion AI, it's not great. No. But remember the Berserkers in Elder Scrolls 3 and Blood Moon? They looked like this, right? Like the Skimpy lore is actually canon. That's not a joke. It's, look at this level 60 female Berserker here, for example. Yep, yep. I sound worse and better depending on when I've last coughed. Yep. The AI in general is bad, yes. I feel like my restoration's gonna get underused. Bosmer used skimpy armor and a lot of official art. Yeah. What's that?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Getting tired? What's the matter? Here we go. Got my bound dagger here.
You'll never take me down.
You'll never take me down. Destruction increased. Damn right. I'm practicing my skills. That's what I'm doing. Why I'm playing so strangely. I'm letting myself get hit. I'm blocking things. I'm shooting firebolts. I'm summoning scamps and daggers. I'm just practicing my skills. That's it. Yep. Yeah, this game crashes an unacceptable amount of times. It's crashed twice since I started playing it. Once in Linux and once in Windows. What are the skills of the degenerate class? Oh, I just picked my standard Spellblade, and when I went to name it, I had like 400 people in the chat. It was close to 1,000 people in the chat. Point is that they wanted to, like, I just asked the chat, hey, what did we get? And like there was a block of like 7 people that said degenerate back to back. I'm like, fair enough. But yeah, it's blade, block, heavy armor, alteration, conjuration, destruction, restoration. See? Just magics and melee. Easy peasy. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Yep. The portrait selected for the degenerate. Yes. It did. I can't show it here. No. No, I have to go find that. Hold on. I'm going back to my previous stream real quick. Because, let me click it. Hold on. Let me see here. Mute the microphone. There we go. Back. Okay, here we go. This is the key to the sewers. Yeah, we're at the right spot. There's Boris. Okay, Boris basically selected. Yeah, that's it. It used the scout. That was it right there. Yeah. It here, hold on. You see degenerate right there. Look at that. It chose this as the as the default class for the degenerate. Hold on. Yeah, it's that's really good. Holy crap. Oblivion's moderating team has revealed that Bethesda gifted every member free keys to the remaster. Yes. Okay. That's good. It said touch grass. Yeah, let me show you what my picture dump folder on Discord looks like right now. This, and then right above it is my Minecraft character. Okay? So I think everything is right with the world. Yep. Okay. Jump on my sword while you can. That's one of the lines that NPCs use. This ends now. Conjuration up. She just healed herself. Whoop. Got him. Awesome. Yeah, okay. Perfect. You need a French maid in this outfit in this game just for me? Oh, no doubt. We'll get that going eventually. Yeah, the Sky Oblivion team were all gifted copies of the Oblivion Remastered by Bethesda. I'm gonna call them Blizzard for a second. Yep.
What's that?
Pod had no time to lie. It's true.
Damn you.
Got it. Blizzard Softworks. Oh, I'm sure. Sounds about right, to be honest. Gifting them the keys to the remaster sounds almost cruel. Perhaps, but I think they saw it as a kindness. Dead rats. This chest is easy to open. Let's do it right now. Let's get our, what do you call it? The target spell? Yeah, open easy lock. Damn right. Bethesda. Better than cease and desist, ain't it though? Yep, it's a PR move, correct. Oh. Hold on. Hey there.
Die!
Die.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
No one lives forever. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're kidding me. Fair enough. Yeah. Still practicing my skills. Come on. Do a bash. There you go. Try again. Bye. Good enough. I like how they all have lockpicks. Okay. 181 mods on the Nexus so far for this game. Of course.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Random Bandit actually had a pretty face. True.
Ha!
Oh.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Pathetic worm. Hey, dead. How are we doing in terms of carry capacity? We're good. We're in a good spot. And we're getting there. Is it true Bethesda won't be releasing official mod support? They are decent. It's decent enough. Official mod support doesn't matter when the underlying engine is exactly the same and you're able to literally just make a slight tweak to the mod and then dump it into your folder and it works. The fact is the old construction set still does it. This is default difficulty. I'm not expecting to be challenged with the bullet sponginess. I'm expecting to just proceed to the exit. I'm getting out of here. Any city or land mods that are confirmed working? Nothing's been ported so far. Only 181 mods have been ported at the moment. A good number of them fix the what do you call it? performance issues that the game has. I have not installed any of them, so my performance issues are 100% vanilla. My crashes
Yes.
are 100% vanilla, and I'm definitely going to complain about it.
Yes, ma'am.
Mhm. Let's see. As long as no external assets are used, the ESPs work just fine most of the time. Interesting. Yep. Are you using overrides? No. I'm using nothing. I'm using all vanilla.
Certainly.
Everything's vanilla. No mods, no tweaks to the INI. Everything. Trust me. I will be eventually start tweaking the game, but for the first few days, it's good. I'm just going to get the vanilla experience out of it. So I will have a good frame of reference between the two. Give me a second. Okay. Yep. Did they do anything about the leveling system? Yes, you get, the combat is still flailing. The combat is what I refer to as hand waggling. The difference is that when you hit an enemy, there is feedback. Specifically, like, here, hold on, look at this. Hold on. See there's feedback in the appropriate spots. So you know that you hit something. That's the only real difference. But the leveling system, they give you 12 stat points to invest, as opposed to having to grind your everything. Yep. All right, first things first. Will I do a modding guide? I don't know how to mod it. I'm just reading what friends of mine have done. Will I do a guide eventually? Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Me and Angelica Tosh are the best two Elder Scrolls content creators that wear cat ear headphones. Yeah, I noticed that she wears those. I had a chat with her a couple times. Okay, seriously though. Comedy aside, she's a good person. I need to sell most of this stuff, I think. I'm still recovering from a lung issue, so a lot of coughing. Not that pleasant to be around, honestly. It's good to be on the other side of a computer monitor. Okay. Yep. You got to end game. You once played Oblivion without doing any special leveling shenanigans. You got to end game killing high level just fine on melee bow character. That's cool. Other people have had issues. Pineapple juice helped you through the COVIDs. I'm currently relying on these honey and lemon cough drops. I've got like a whole bag of them. But I have a 1-2 punch of what do you call it? Bacteria in the lungs and virus in the respiratory system in general. So it's like, oh boy. I got okay, we're gonna get going now. Let me check my. I need to go sell things in town real quick. Let me do this. Let me do this actually. Clothing. No, wear some linens. Cool, we got a fancy skirt. That's fine. Do that or breeches. Wait, breeches and linens and they're all skirts. Always has been. What? What do you mean they're all skirts? The huntsman's pants are pants. But since when are breeches? Since when are breeches skirts? I don't understand. Oh well. Let's go. Speed. Shader load times, yeah. Both Starfield and is that body type 1 bridges? Yeah. I heard something over there. Must have been my imagination. If I can get Masker's Oblivion Overhaul running in this, I will be happy. Masker's Oblivion Overhaul is the only mod I absolutely positively need. No jiggle physics? Yeah, I'd like that. But yeah, speed. You go faster as a result of not wearing armor. So when we want to go somewhere, we look like this. And when we want to go, when we want to not die, we wear our armor. That's it. For now, though, I'm grabbing as many alchemy ingredients as I can get. Maskers works with basically everything. It's massively compatible. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it turns out they're running the same engine. So, Elder Scrolls 4 mods work with Remastered for the most part. Like, the Game Brio running on the bottom is the same. It's just been updated with some support for newer operating systems. Higher amounts, better hardware. I see all those mushrooms. I'm like, can I use? No, you cannot. Mm-hmm. Who are you?
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongond.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Shadow. Got bacteria in the lungs and virus in the rest of the respiratory system. 1-2 punch. Been streaming Torchlight and Minecraft. Slow games to get over my sickness.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Yes.
Nice town. But you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins. Or you can loot old caves and ruins.
I love all the character models. They're so bad. Like, they are just awful. And they're enjoyable as a result. Really? There's a decompressor that will increase the file size of the game. And as a result, it'll run better. Because it's decompressing files in real time, apparently. Underneath the graphics, the core game is good. It's just that, like, all the graphics are kind of bad. I mean, the environments are beautiful. But the actual, like, character models are all just kind of caricatures of people. They've amplified the Elder Scrolls 4 problem of bad character models by taking bad character designs and putting them into a semi-realistic thing. Lacks cohesion. She does not look as good as other models. Other models look worse in other ways. What I'm saying is there is no single art style across all of these characters. It really does feel like a bunch of different artists with a bunch of different styles just slap their models in game without regard to anything. Yeah. It's bad, but it's so bad that it's good, and I'm enjoying it.
I sure am glad I don't live in Lewin. Too many foreigners.
Yeah, those foreigners.
Only quality goods for sale here. What
When
can
she
I
says
interest you in?
foreigners, I think she means Argonians from Black Marsh.
You got. That's. You drive up. You gotta. You drive up.
You drive a.
You've
gotta.
Made a good bit. You've made a good bit of gold.
Damn right, I made a good bit of gold. Okay.
You've made a. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal.
It's a fair deal. Okay. NPC AI is still janky, yes. The necrophilia lady got a new voice actress, but she says the exact same things. It's true.
Thank you for your business.
Yeah, the mouth movements are exaggerated in order to emphasize everything everyone says. Yep. They're exaggerating the crap out of every voice actor. Look at this. Look, Tarogar, for the Horde!
What? When we are better friends, ask again.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Heard the way his voice changed? That's a new dialogue line. Yep.
Farewell.
Farewell. Money. Apples and pears. You're seeing people starting to test the mod porting capabilities? There are 181 mods on the Nexus as of the last time I looked. Yep. But if you're asking, can mods be ported? The answer might surprise you. I'm just saying. Okay.
A pleasure to...
Yeah, pleasure to speak.
I interest you in some of my wares.
I'd like to sell you everything but the, I'm gonna sell you the pants. I'm gonna keep one coarse linen.
A fine That seems
a fine
another
Goodbye.
Satisfied customer.
Get out.
Bye.
Sorry. There we go. Perfect. That's better. Couple of the Argonians look like monkeys, yes. One looked like one Khajiit looked like a camel, actually. Yep.
How are you? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good day.
You need a femboy made mod immediately. Oh, jeez. No, it pisses me off because they went and they added, they didn't even add, they just relabeled male and female to body type 1 and body type 2. It's like, okay, if you're going to make that change, then you're going to separate it so you can choose how you want to be addressed, right? No. No. It's still literally sir or ma'am. They just changed the label. What the fuck's the point if you can't, like, mix and match? If you can't mix and match, there is no point to changing the label. Yeah. Let me see. You don't really get how body type 1 and body type 2 are inclusive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like being able to mix and match your body type with how you want to be addressed is one thing. But when you just change the label, it does nothing. It's literally just male and female with a different word. And so it means nothing. Yeah. There we go. We're done here. We're actually done. We're heading down. We're going. Yep. We're heading to Kvatch now. I got distracted by so many other things. Yep. What's the worst thing about it? Oh, mostly just... I mean, the best thing about it, you said put some clothes on? No, we need speed. Here, I'll show you how it works. Okay, let's put on our clothes for a second. Watch the speed, okay? Look at how fast we run, okay? Look at how fast we run, right? Okay? Now, let's take this off. See how much faster she goes? The difference is huge. That's why we use this skirt while we're running. And then when we hit a monster encounter, we armor up in real time. Yeah. That's actually how it works. I think we go this way. Yeah, we're going southwest. I'm grabbing herbs as we go, though. Have they fixed leveling? Yes. Yes, they have. They haven't fixed scaling. Scaling's still fucked. But they fixed leveling to where you don't need to grind a specific stat in order to get good stat gains. Yep. Let me see here. But here's the real problem, Peanut. In Starfield, you were able to mix and match your what people call you, your body type, and your animation type as 3 separate modules. And I looked at that and I'm like, why the fuck can't you do that here? And yes. That's the, it just shows, like, they didn't even put in the bare minimum amount of effort that they were willing to do with Starfield, you know? And Starfield has a fuck ton of problems, but not putting in as much effort, sad. Sad. Yep. Probably without the supervision of Bethesda. Lol. I'm not saying it requires any of this either. That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't mind if it just said male and female on the character creation. That's it. Like, I would not have minded if they had just kept it the same. But since they made that one step, but obviously weren't willing to go the rest of the way, like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Just keep it male, female then, you know? Either commit to it fully or don't bother, you know? That's my perspective. Don't half-ass it. Oh. Okay. Yep. Yep. Looks like Bethesda got sidelined. Microsoft just handed the 20-year-old game to a Chinese company, said remake this. Is it Chinese? Wasn't paying attention. Yep. Doesn't belong in Elder Scrolls. Lol. I don't care about that at this point. If you want to customize something, use player freedom, you know. It's up to the player how fruity they want to be. You said it's French? Oh, fuck. It's French. You see, you get too caught up in your anti-Chinese propaganda, and you forget that France can put out bad shit too. Oh, jeez. Holy crap. The hatred for the remake has descended into making up lies about China. Oh, jeez. Breton remake. Yep. People get deranged when they get angry. They latch on, like, they remember, we as human beings have pattern matching brains, right? So what we do is we just kind of attach ourselves to, like, I don't like this thing. Okay, what is the next what is the closest thing that I also hate? And it's like Singapore, China? Okay. Jeez. Yeah, there's a lot of everyone hate. Okay, here we go. You said if you make a speech when you're angry, it'll be the greatest speech that you ever regret. Yeah, something like that. Holy fuck. Okay. You hate all those Chinese game studios like Nintendo and Sony? The Russians made this, eh? This Russian-made Chinese game. Yeah. Known classically as the Elder Scrolls. Overseen by French developers. Those French, Russian, Chinese developers, yeah. All right. Opened its European office in Paris. So who are the employees then? Hold on a second. I'm gonna cough for a second. Turn off my mic. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yep. I had a good laugh because of all you guys. All right. It almost killed my throat, but you know, that's a different matter. I have a combination viral and bacterial infections from what do you call it, in my lungs. Great. Good stuff. Let me see, what time is it? It's 9 p.m. Let's go over there. Yeah, potion to cure disease, I know, right? All right. seriously, though. No, I hate to say it, it's a good old-fashioned standard cold, but also bacterial infection at the same time. So it's a 1-2 punch. You know what I mean? It's not the SARS variant that everyone's talking about. Yep. Okay. Let's unequip. We're going back to speed. Some supersonic speed. Blacksmith pants. Okay. Yeah, just course London's in. That's how you get your speed back. Good, good. Yep. The only reason I'm ever in favor of the body type 1, body type 2 shenanigans is when I can actually mix and match with, like, what do you call it? When I can mix and match with, animations and voices and stuff like that, right? When it increases your player freedom, that's when I'm in favor of it. If it's just words, like it is in this case, it's pointless and confusing more than anything else. This is Big Shark, this is Little Shark, and they were both gifts at separate times from separate people. Yep. So, no, I'm condemning this for being pointless. Because you can't, yeah. You can't mix and match. It's, doesn't mean anything to me. It's pointless. I like player freedom. I really do. Some people get uppity when certain things exist, and I scratch my head and go, why? That the combat seemed fun initially, but now it's just the old Oblivion jank. All right, let me explain this. So this is the old Oblivion combat, but it's got feedback. So if I hit this tree, you can see it actually marked where I hit the tree, right? You see that? It's got feedback. It looks better. But that's it. That's all it is. Just looks better. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay. Proper feedback is something the game was lacking. And it's there now, but it's the same combat as it was before. The only thing it's got now that's different is dodges. And I don't need those. I can very well play the game without using dodges. You should go down the list of developers and see if they are French or Chinese or what. Were they hiring locally to bolster the local French economy? Figure out who's to blame. Is there more modding capabilities? Officially, there is no modding capabilities for this. But in reality, they you're able to use classic mods. You just need to alter them. That's it. People were complaining about the lack of male or female armor differences. Yes, certain armor pieces don't have male or female variants. Others do. It's inconsistent. The King of Worms does not look awesome. Not even a bit. Nope. All right. He's a He's an emo boy. Yep. Okay. Dretch, stop. I got a crash in Windows. I got a crash. Yes, 2 hours in. It's true. I got a crash in Linux and I got a crash in Windows. Conjuration increased. Okay. Gonna keep looting. Gauntlets of the North resist frost on self. How does this compare? They are 2 armor. How's my gauntlets? 2 armor. Okay, so I just got enchanted variants of my normal gauntlets. Those are neat. Okay. The trap door deeper in. Got it. Give me a second. Someone sent me a link and I actually want to see it. Oh, wow. Rado Pombo put up some new not safe for work art, which is really nice looking. I'm going to go ahead and give that a heart, which is a like, and a bookmark, so I can find it later. And then I'm going to pretend like it didn't exist. Yep, it doesn't exist. There we go. Okay. Can't show it on stream, sadly. This is an average chest. Fast. Slow. Fast. Fast. Slow. It's this one. No. 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 It's a slow one. Yep. There you go. No. No. Ball. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la. Oh no. See, you're acting as if I'm actually trying. I am not. I am putting 0 effort into it. I got a key for the chest. I'm not listening for the click. I am clicking the buttons indiscriminately. It's the best way to click buttons. Mm-hmm. I'm not listening for sounds at all. I'm intentionally just clicking buttons. Yep. You can't sleep anywhere, no. You can wait. Still gotten less tries than the dark side guy. The trick is I actually have alteration magic that can open it if I run out of lockpicks. So I'm just wasting lockpicks. That's the actual thing that's going on. I'm just burning through my lockpicks. Okay. Who are you?
What?
What?
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Captain Dougal's treasure?
Bye.
Run animation? Oh, no. See, you're talking about run animation, but what if sprint animation? What if sprint animation? See, you think of run. Run is subjective, but sprint is forever. There you go. Look at my helmet. Do you see my head clipping through the helmet? Do you see the head clipping through the helmet? That's right. Here we go. Collect the cap cups. All right. I am 3 hours in. I plan to get to Kavach. I will be back in a moment. So in the meantime, please enjoy this amazing, what do you call it? Yeah, this amazing character right here. There you go. I'll be back in just a sec. I gotta go mess with something. I'm just gonna leave this screen up as is. Grab one more thing, and then I'll be good to go. Yes. Let's see. Go buy this one's Masker's Oblivion Overhaul is ported over. Yeah. Masker's uses a lot of custom art assets, though, so maybe a little bit. Give me just a sec. One more thing. Okay. Maybe. Who knows? You forgot you had Games Pass? Yeah, if you have Games Pass, just go for it. No question about it. That's why people go, I got to play the game for free. Like, yeah, if you have Games Pass, go for it. I will probably never have Games Pass because I'm not a fan of renting my games. But, you know, is what it is what it is. So, plus I use Linux half of the time. Okay. No, as I was saying, yeah, I went ahead and dealt with the fact I've been drinking a lot, and then now I have sandwiches. So these are Hawaiian street rolls with pepper jack cheese and chicken. I went ahead and picked those up from the other room because they were ready for me. They don't look like cupcakes at all. Nope. Those just happened to have been made this morning. Okay, I need to find a place for rest. This camp here. I'm gonna go sleep at the camp. Yep. Twilight Cave is discovered, but now I need to grab one thing. Camp's back this way. Scale's 1 to 1, yes. There's a few extra quests, a few extra lines of dialogue, but the actual play space is the same. There may be like there's like 3 extra dungeons, something like that, at least in the expanded materials. Did I restart the run? No. We are level 6 now. I'm actually going to level up in just a second. As you can see, everything is just the way it was. I switched over from Linux to Windows, but that's about it. Apparently, if you have an AMD card, it's okay. But if you have an NVIDIA card, Linux throws a not Linux, but the game throws a conniption fit in Linux because the drivers are different between Windows and Linux. Into a rest here. You resolved to continue pushing yourself. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. There was. That's why I get more strength and more endurance. And more intelligence, obviously. Okay, hold on. Other way around. Strength. Intelligence, yeah. Got it. We're getting there bit by bit. Pushing yourself to be even more degenerate. Exactly, exactly. Awesome self-discovery dialogue while leveling. Absolutely. I'm level 7 now. Yeah, I'm looking at my combat skills. They're pretty even. Not sure the additional content's worth it. Worth spending 10 extra bucks. It isn't. Guaranteed. I did it anyway for the live stream, but if it was just me, I probably wouldn't have even bought the game at all. I would have waited and just watched other people play it, you know?
Hail. Yes, ma'am.
Follow me.
Certainly.
Acrobatics. Let's get going. We're heading to Kvatch. See you later, Spy. Thanks for showing up. All right. Jumping through the mountains. Yes. Do it again. Whoops. Going up. The main selling point of this game has been the updated models, which are, in my opinion, quite ugly. I think that they are so ugly that they basically took what Oblivion was known for, ugly models, and greatly amplified what was wrong with it to the point where it has inversed. It is now great because the models are so bad. People say they're better. I disagree. I say they're higher fidelity. And now they've become a mockery of that former, you know, bad-looking models. Now they're a parody. And a fun... it's great. Well, here we go. Did you just cast a spell? I think he just casted a spell. The fuck? Okay, then. Out with the jank, in with the new jank. Yeah, but look at the speed I go. Yep. Cartoon version ugly versus real. Yeah, realism version ugly. Correct. Exactly, exactly. I still go way faster without the armor on. Hold on, what is this? There we go. No, Unreal Engine can look like Minecraft if it wants to. It doesn't have to look ugly. They made this decision. Whoever made this remaster decided to make it look ugly. Whether in their eyes it looked good, or in their eyes they were making a mockery of it, is entirely up to them. Looks like the facial stuff was intentional. They talked up their new facial tech. Con. They like in interviews, they said they had like a new lip sync system. And when you watch the lip sync, it's all their mouths are giant. So yeah. All right. We're just grabbing herbs as we go. We're gonna be doing a lot of alchemy later. We're just kind of grabbing what we can while we can. What's this? Mouths are giant in Fallout 4? No, not this big. All right, what's this? I want to discover this area real quick.
To arms!
To arms! To arms! Whoa-oh. That's pretty funny. To arms! To arms! That looks like skin. That doesn't look like fur. That was a new voice actor, yes. They've added to voice diversity. They've kept all the original, or most of the original voice acting. Someone asked earlier about the chest. I was wasting lockpicks. Here, hold on. I'll show you what happens if we, you click here, open easy lock. It's open. I didn't need to, I was literally burning through lockpicks. Yeah. Lockpicks have weight. Whoop. Here we go. Wolf is dead. For leveling and to get the weight out of my inventory. Yeah, I could have sold them, I guess, but... yeah. They have weight in the original? Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, a lot of console commands still work. Not all of them. Let me see here. You don't really need Steam for Daggerfall? Correct. The best version of free Daggerfall is actually UESP's Daggerfall setup. Yep. Uh-huh. What model format does it use? I don't know. But I know that someone's, like, adding new models, so they have to know somewhere, you know? Mm-hmm. What am I eating? Hawaiian sweet rolls with pepper jack cheese and chicken. Yep. All right. You just ignore heavy armor penalties to spells? Sure. Okay. If you're using Steam on Linux, you can just use Lux repeated automatically install an auto-updated version of Daggerfall Unity. Interesting. Very interesting. Need more roughage? I had a salad for breakfast. So. Oh. You'd think I'd be going with protein, but no. I have protein for lunch. For dinner, I'm probably going to have Chinese food. It looks like we're going to have the cupcakes tomorrow. Which sounds about right. What are these? In a bar. Yep. By the time I get to Kvatch, my inventory is going to be full of herbs and I'm going to have to go back. What a shame. What a shame. Wow. Just loaded in some Kvatch assets and lagged the crap out of me. Hilarious. The first time you visit an area, it lags. Guys, I don't know. I pull something from the cache or whatever. Hold on. We did it. Venison are healing potions, yes. It's running away, what the hell? I thought it did the death animation and it didn't. This is sad. Quite the chase. Wow, it ducked its head. That's just glorious. Frazier, check the pinned comment. At the very top of the screen. Okie dokie. Kinda look like Power World hands? Kinda. I mean, I admit I was running around. Power World was incredible because I was able to have, like, a feminine face with a male body. And, yeah, that was... Power World was fucking funny. Being able to mix and match like that, it was great. People, Yep, let's see. Island Sanctuary chores in 14. Yeah, I haven't... I admit I dropped off of the rank, the Island Sanctuary after hitting max rank. Whoa. Oh, what's going on here? I need to be careful. I don't want to accidentally hit the horse.
Show me what you've got. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yep. Fall down and bleed to death. Bandit's dead. But no, I'm so happy that I know 14 has been ruined for other people, but like I know that I can every few months resubscribe and just really enjoy myself, you know? Okay. Someone asked, can we make funny faces for our characters? This is a female Breton. Okay.
Greetings, citizen. How can this
Legion be of service? Hold on.
Farewell, citizen. Something to report?
I want to see his face.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood, so is this something worse?
The Island Sanctuary saw me through Windwalker, but I won't be resubscribing until the Occult Isle drops. Because, like, that's the new Baja, and I am obsessed with Baja. I've dumped, like, 1,000+ hours into Baja. Baja and Eureka. I love those mechanics.
Farewell, citizen.
Farewell, citizen. Let's go. I'm gonna go to the camp over there. I think this is where the bandit came from. Yep. Mortal camp. Wait. Woofy. There's a dog and a wolf. Lockpick. That Legion voice? Yeah. They have a couple male Legion voices. Beer. Beer. Interesting. Do you have to beat it to play the Dawn Trail Occult thing? We don't know what the requirements are. I don't think so, because that would probably be an issue. They probably want new people jumping into it. I would really hope for a continuation of Save the Queen. but I don't know what they're gonna do with it. Losing the chance? He didn't die. He was actually on the live stream promoting this thing. They brought him in and had him talk about his role as Shao Goroth. He did Lucien Lachance, Shao Goroth, and like all the Imperial Guards. Yeah. I'm so looking forward to this lung problem being gone. Yeah. Let's go. Still harvesting things on my way to Kavach. Elden Master is called Elden Ring Reforged. You can download it on the Nexus. It adds a whole ton of content and option and quality of life stuff to Elden Ring. Highly recommend it. It is completely compatible with seamless co-op, by the way. So you can enjoy Elden Ring Reforged and seamless co-op at the same time. Yes. Okay. Grab this stuff here. I don't know what effects Skooma has in this. A very good question. I picked up Dark Souls Remastered as well because Dark Souls now has seamless co-op. I'm super excited about that. I praise the environments. Yeah, I still think the environments are pretty good. But, Simon, regarding the character models, please check my pinned comment. Thank you. At the very top of the screen. Yep. Okay. No, I'm loving this game. It's bad in all the right ways. Yep. I think the best part is Bethesda barely had any involvement in it. It's funny. Like, when people say Bethesda did a good job with the remaster, it's like, yeah, Bethesda told the porting studio what to do and they did it. That was it. That was their involvement. The French did it. Everything that's good and bad, just blame the French. Seriously. You think it would have turned out better or worse? Both. If Bethesda was more involved, I think it would have been both better and worse. Yes. I'm not joking about that. I think it would have been different, but not in a definitive way. Not in a definitive... He said, Todd might have contributed a texture or two. Praise be to Toddius. Okay. Yellow flax seeds? The yellow seeds are rare. Wait, they're the same. Okay, fair enough. If Bethesda would have Skyrimified it, you think? Attributes are a no-no? I don't know about that. Okay, we're getting ready. Are we ready for the, Here it comes, everybody. All right, It's gonna happen. Here he comes.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
What's happening?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How'd you escape, sir?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Run while you can. Alright. Beltor's Folly. When you use this... Yeah, we'll be back. We're going to really quick check everybody here. The voice acting director said understated and subtle.
I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement hiding.
Well, what's going on?
I don't have much. I lost everything.
I see.
I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky.
I see. Martin?
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Savli and Matthias?
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
I see, I see. Why is her neck breaking to speak?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, trust me. I'm sure there's something to suit all of us. Let's haggle. She's a master. I'm out of here. Holy crap.
Enough talk.
What do you want?
What I want? Kvatch.
Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive.
I see.
Stop talking.
Stop talking. Stop. The Deidre. That's what they call them in this game. They started calling them Daedra in Skyrim. You know Droogs? They call them Dregs and Billies. I'm not joking about the Billies. Description says this is modded. Oh, the description is probably using my old Oblivion loadout. Just ignore the video description on YouTube. I'll fix it after the stream. Yeah. Yeah, Droogs are definitely different. But there we go. Your origin does not have an impact on dialogue. It changes like one of the NPCs. Sorry, one of your stats. It changes one of your stats. That's it. It's a minor influence on your origin. Unfortunate. Alright. We need to figure things out. Can I use this bed? No. Skills off.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
This way. Origin is supplement the replacement for male to female. That is special. That is super special. Chainmail helmet. 1 defense. Okay, fair enough. All of this sucks. You'd think Mixed Unit Tactics would be one of the only books that actually gives you a stat increase. Oh, you said faithful to the original? No, you don't understand. It is a flanderized version of the original. It's an exaggerated version of the original. Yeah. Anything you could say about the original in terms of, like, so bad it's good, exaggerate that now. Make it bigger, better, more broken. Because that's what I've noticed. Behold my, I did not sculpt this face to be, this way. I merely adjusted a few sliders, an amplification of the original. Better in air quotes, yes. Yes, indeed. There you go. You can absolutely run both Heretic and Hexen in GZ Doom. You can. Yes. Alright. I need to go deal with my alchemy. Give me a sec. Back to the castle. Oblivion through a megaphone, yes. You adopted to the jank. I was born in it. Molded by it. I'm just putting some stuff away. Have you checked out the new quest? Not yet. I'm busy. I'm going to be going to Kavach in a second after I put my stuff away. I'm busy doing my run animation. Give me a sec. Here we go. The Deidre. Okay. Putting the alchemy ingredients away. Of which there are many. And then, I need to go and grab potion. Where's my potion? There we go. I need all these potions. These need to not be in here. Wrong container for them after all. Okay, alchemy ingredients are sorted. Good. Gotta farm the sigil stones. Kinda, sorta. The French modded the game? Yes. Yes, they did. Okay. That'll do it. Almost there. I think it will, yeah, I'm gonna keep the coarse linens, but everything else needs to go. Keep it up. This is all stuff that I'm gonna go sell. I'm putting all the sellables away because I'm about to enter an Oblivion Gate. And I want to have a mostly clean inventory. That should do it. Yeah, we're set. My inventory is clearer than before. Don't see anything else. Yeah, we're set. Have you checked on Umbra? No. Clavicus Vial required a stronger champion when I last went to the shrine. Okay. We're gonna head on through. It's Kvatch time, everybody. Oblivion Gate closing time. Serious business. Heal self. And then portal on down to Kvatch. We've cleared up everything around here, so going straight there. Breton is an actual group of people, correct. The Bretons in the Elder Scrolls are nothing like the Bretons of real life. There are no half-elves in France, sadly.
Let this happen.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna make a solid save here. I'm checking one thing. Almost there. French half-elves. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay, I think we're good.
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this? I'm just lucky to be alive.
I'm angry.
I'm just lucky to be alive. I don't know what we did to deserve this. Cupboard time. I need that. I'll take that repair hammer. That iron helmet is not for me. What a shame. Fur boots, no thanks. Let's get out of here. Around French half-elves, watch yourself. Correct. Wouldn't want to be caught being French, that's for sure. Okay, let's get going. Hey there.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The
What do you mean?
Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
What do you mean by that? The Covenant?
The Imperial line is dead. And the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
I see. The enemy?
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed.
Uh-huh. You said this guy didn't need a voice change? Yeah, they recast him so that they could give us a quest through him, which I don't want to do.
The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul, a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest, and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
That's an added quest. Go check out Beldeburo, please.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone! Please, help me. Leave me alone! Okay. To our man, they definitely floated in the original, at least in the version I was playing. The slaughterfish float on death. Yeah. Okay. I need to fix my weapon. Repair hammer. Let's do it. Okay. Amazing. Let's continue. Armorer skill. Well, they feel, some of them feel Shakespearean in their deliveries. The newer dialogue lines. Which contrasts the old lines which were done by it feels wrong to say amateurs because these were professionals, but let's rephrase this. They're contrasting the amateur voice direction, okay? Voice direction. In other words, Bethesda did not direct the voice actors well. The ones who voice acted well in the original Oblivion did so despite the lack of good direction, not because of it. Whoop. Theatrical versus stage play. I can see that. I feel that, actually.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Alright. CO. Saved him time by making all the armor look the same regardless of gender. That, I don't know. We saw a bandit with boobed armor. And... Okay. So, what happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets.
Oof.
The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Howdy, Wadu. Check the pinned comment up top. Martin?
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not.
And Kavach?
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
Nah. Alright, Oblivion gate?
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Okay, I'll help you out.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Are you sure? I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. With the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own.
Right.
The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Okie dokie.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
It's a brave thing we're doing. Fuck!
What's the matter? Getting tired? Nine device! There is a psychopath on the loose! Assault!
Look at that. I pissed him off by hitting him too many times. LOL. This is a taste of what's to come. Yep. Okay. Good enough. There's no submit. But there is convalescence. I yell. Get ready for a new dude. I know for a fact in the Oblivion Gate there's a brand new dude. He's got a new voice actor, new appearance, everything. Have you found anything to help with the UE5 stuttering in the open world? There are several mods on the Nexus to help handle it. You should check it out. Here we go.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... They were taken to the tower.
That's all right. What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
All right. Hey there, I could use your help, sir. Honestly, I could use your help.
You're right. I can't just leave poor Minion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All
yes.
Right, lead the way. Let's find Minion and get out of here.
That's right. Now we got our battle horn man-at-arms and Illand Vonius here in this Oblivion Gate. I'm gonna save because we're going to see these people through. That's right. Said Todd the Liar. I believe it. But yeah, I expect everybody to die. I really do. However, along the way, I'd like to grab everything. So, Yep. Compiled, decompiled assets. True. Damn right. We got him. That's right. Restoration. Hell yeah. Let's go. No, zlib? Yeah, no zlib is the mod that'll fix that kind of stuff. True. Another one! Oblivion is not sending its best here. Yep. What's in the fleshy pod? Good stuff. Good stuff is in the fleshy pod. Come on, guys. You guys can come up here, right? No, I think they're stuck. They can't go this way. What a shame. Well, the fleshy pod is mine. Onwards and sideways. Mayrune's Dagon plays fair. You're low level, so his Daedra scale accordingly. Oof. That's a major oof. How's the combat looking third person? It's okay. Just okay. Let me fix this. There we go. Plain Oblivion looks pretty good. Yeah, it's better. All the environments are better, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. The tweak engine mod really helps with the stuttering, yep. For Kavach. Okay. You think finding ingredients should be nerfed? No, I don't think so. Yeah, the environments in general have been great, at least to me. I'm sure someone will analyze the art and determine 7 ways in which the environments are worse. And I understand that. What do you find ingredients all the time now? It looks like it. I don't mind a whole lot. But yeah, I get why people would be concerned about that. I am harvesting as many ingredients as I can get my hands on. For alchemy, yes. Alright. Former Blizzard Vice Chairman taking over as CEO of Discord. I wonder what era.
Now it's my turn, you bastards!
I wonder what era he oversaw. Why won't you die? Why won't you die? Restoration up. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I don't know how hot my 4070 Ti is getting right now. It's a very good question. I'm also running the stream off of my graphics card, so, you know. Fatal sticks. Let's keep going. Let's have a look. Look at my alchemy. Damage, health, damage, magicka. I can just make damage, health poisons here. Oh, this is delightful. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some good alchemy before we go in that tower. I did mention that, right? I'm actually gonna leave the Oblivion Gate and go do some alchemy, come back in. I'm just clearing the area out in front of the tower. I want to see if he follows me out there, yeah. Oh, that thing still exists. Ocean of Sorcery. Physics rocks are still nice. Difficulty slider, there are options. It's Skyrimified. Yep. Skyrimified difficulty options. Whoa, wow. Don't stand under those rocks. Physics rocks can cause you to be unhappy. Yeah, that's fine. No crash this time yet. Yep. Okay. Did I find Shady Sam? Yes. Need something special?
Now it's my turn, you bastard!
Are you talking about Todd Test?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Did Todd Test, hey, can anyone confirm whether or not the, voice acting god, got updated? I'm curious about this.
What? That really pisses me off. Oh no! What do we do? I'm so scared! Fabulous! That's great. Good for you. You are pissing me off. What next? I'm sorry. I didn't know. When? I didn't know that. How can this be?
Close this. Alright, so yeah. You saw a video with him? Cool. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's get going.
Now it's my turn, you bastards!
Oh no. What happened? No! They're gonna die. They're gonna die because they're stuck. Oh my god. They're gonna die to bad AI. Yeah. That is incredible. Okay. Where'd the other guy go? Where'd the other guy go? There he is. He's walking up against the weed that's damaging him. Terrible. Okay. Convalescence, go. Restoration to 45. My restoration skill's gonna keep going up at this rate. Holy crap. Yep. The Battle Horn Guard's gonna keep doing what he was doing, I think. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make up some damage health poisons, I think, before we go in that tower. I've got some ideas. Okay. I think we've gotten enough alchemy ingredients to the point where we can do whatever we want. Battlehorn Guard didn't sign up for this. He seems to be okay with it. This is actually pretty great. Oh, I think that's the Dremora. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Dremora. Sneak increase to 7. Dremora! I face you! Yep. Why are you running away? Why are you so scared? Sad, Dremora. Sad, sad. We'll take your Daedra heart and your field arrows. Thank you. Yeah, check the pinned comment up at the very top of the chat window. I love this remaster. Really, really, really do. But, and then the but is up there. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait. The gate is shut. Can we hit a button to open the gate? Yes. Whoa! Right. Come on. Oh. Clan fear down there. Fair enough. Here we go! What's happening? Where's the other guy? There he is. He's up there. Good. I see he hit a switch or something. Is that a Daedra? Or it's a scamp. Okay, fair enough. Got him. This should be fine. There's no way to open this gate, is that it? It's kind of sad. I was hoping for a switch or something. Yeah, I can see corpses in the middle there. There's got to be like a tower somewhere. Hold on. I don't see any way through to the middle. Let's see, okay, this is Meat Harbor. Got to be in one of those smaller ones. Yeah, there's got to be a way to open that gate. Because I want to get at the corpses in the middle with their Kavach armors. Yeah, damn. Other Daedric princes have their respective realms. Not in this one, really. After you complete the main quest, will you still be able to get herbs from the Deadlands? The Mage's Tower has respawning herbs from the Dreadlands. You just need to pass enough time to get them to respawn a bunch, but in general, no. Like, it's possible to get them, but not at the same volume. Since the Oblivion Gates stopped spawning. You said that sprint animation is the UE5 sprint animation that comes with a tutorial? I didn't know that, but that sounds hilarious if true. Hilarious if true. Okay. Meat Harbor's this way. So it's a side tower built into the main tower, in other words. Yeah. I see that. Herbs first. Oh, jeez. That was an exploding mine. The passive heal over time is excessive in this. Boom.
Now it's my turn, you bastards!
Now it's my turn, you bastards! He didn't last very long, did he? Oh. Let me do that one again. Yes, apparently she's, they've lip-synced it properly.
Another one!
So it no longer breaks when she says, let me do that one again. Oh no, my man-at-arms is dead. What a shame. We have to reload a saved game so that we don't persist in this doomed world we've created. What a shame, what a shame. He dropped the same loot I'm using. My restoration is increasing. How did he die? He got hit by a scamp while I wasn't paying attention. He had already gotten hit by a bunch of other things, like plants and gas and stuff. He walked through a bunch of environmental hazards and then got, like, two-shot by a scamp. It was funny. Yep. He's right. If you Google it, check out the first video on, hold on, let me see. Unreals. Let me see, hold on. How to use sprint sheets. Let's see, how do you sprint animations? Okay, let's have a look. What I would say, but I need to mute this. I need to mute this. Okay, let's have a look. So this is a tutorial there. Let's have a peek. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay, that's default run. Nah, that ain't it. Gotta be something else. It's gotta be a different video. What a shame. What a shame. I checked. I did not see. I did not see. What a shame. You made them heal each other. Playing modded Skyrim with 14 followers. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. I usually cap out at 2 followers. But, I think, last playthrough I was playing as a guy and I had 2 ladies. I think I'll, no, I had Remastered and Tirana, I think. Yeah, I had Rumarin and Serana. I liked Rumarin as a follower. I'm not going to use him next time, though. I'm going to use, I don't know who I should use for my, my next Skyrim run. I want to play a female character in the next Skyrim run because I usually, like, I played male characters the last 2 Skyrim runs. And I feel like flipping the usual, you know? Okay, we're gonna kill that scamp now. Scamp is dead. My followers are here. Pretty good. You've gotten yourself poisoned. Yeah, that guy got poisoned. This'll do. That amount of followers equivalent to 3/4 of a whole personality. Oof. That's a major oof thing to say. Okay. Right. Let's check this area out. The size of the plant seems to vary radically depending on their position. Very strange. Whoop. That way. This way. Rah! I'm gonna go back. Let's see if I can fast. I can't fast travel the gate, can I? No, you cannot fast travel from Oblivion. Sad, sad. That is most unfortunate. Okay. I'm just gonna finish the gate. Fuck it. I thought about going back to town, going back to my place, but that's not gonna work. Like, it's gonna take too long. I like wasting time, but there are limits. So, yes. I happen to like these Deadlands a lot more than I liked the previous Oblivion's Deadlands. So, you know. I would say that I have a lot of negative things to say about the remaster, but the environmentals, loving them. Yes. Again, I'm sure someone's gonna come up with like an elaborate, like 4-hour video essay about why, in fact, the environments aren't better, and that's fine. Good on them. But I'm enjoying it. Okay, here we go. Cool looking so far. Okay, the walls are looking a little cluttered in here, visually speaking. Heavy armor and blade skilling creases. Damn it.
It just keeps getting worse, doesn't it?
It does. It does keep getting worse. That's why I'm going to give you convalescence. And convalescence. And convalescence. And convalescence. You got greedy for that convalescence. He jumped in front. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. What if Oblivion Remastered was good? Yep. Our mobs still scaled your level for the most part, yes. Wish I had a portal. There we go. Fine, I'll go this way. Is your Oblivion modding guide for the original game still up to date? I doubt it. In fact, I know it's not. UI kind of reminds you of ESO? Sort of, yeah. Little more paper, though. I'm appreciating it. Okay. Let's go. Vukovac! Whoops. Damn it. I healed the Dremora by accident. Yep. I'm out of mana. Yep. Got him. Okay. Incredible. It's sad that they don't drop Dremora pieces. I would have liked to have some Dremora loot. Wait an hour. Does the wilderness feel empty? The wilderness was always empty in Oblivion. If you play in like unique landscapes or anything like that, the wilderness feels a lot less empty. Good, I've healed them both. That's what I'm talking about. I would like to be able to take this man with me forever.
This just keeps getting better and better. What do you want me to do?
Follow me.
I'm right behind you.
I'm not getting Daedric gear. It's not Daedric gear. It's called Dremora gear. Dremora gear is the iron variant that uses the Daedric appearance, but its quality is iron, and it weighs like 15 times what iron does. So it's like basically worthless. Yeah. Dremora gear. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait another hour. Get my man up. Here we go. They can't carry anything for me. Nope. Let me look at my skills. All right, so let's go over my character really quick for everyone's benefit. So if we go over here and we do that, can I change weapons while attacking? There we go. As you can see, we are playing as the great and glorious Oblivion Remastered. She is a Breton. Birth sign, the apprentice. Class, degenerate. Level 7. And you can see she's getting ready to paw. You'd think it was punching, but no. Very good. This is what a normal Breton looks like. Absolutely. Okay. Leveling, the way leveling works right now is you will do, you'll get 12 stat points to apply. That's it. 12 stat points. Can you show, look at my helmet. Look at this superior helmet with its, with skin clipping through it. Great. My goodness, coughing. Okay. Let me see here. Give me a second. Yeah, as I was saying, I got fruit snacks. Anyway, if we go over here. Oh no, our personality has been drained. Yep. Blade, block, heavy armor, alteration, conjuration, destruction, restoration. We're a brawler in the arena, an associate in the Fighters and Mages guilds. There you go. Bruh. I just assumed like the 3D models were AI generated because they look so awful so much of the time. Yeah. Like, I just assumed like this is all slop, to be honest. It's pretty bad. This is a cheap French knockoff, yes. I'm having a blast. This is a lot of fun, but if you believe they're AI generated, if you tell me they're AI generated, I'd be like, man, that might be true. LOL. We need to go get some research done on that. I'd be interested in finding out. I'm not going to interrupt my playthrough for it, but I'm interested in finding out. Okay. Have you slept? Yeah, I slept for 12 hours. That's not a joke. When I play this, the all of the character model, all of the NPC models exude this. I put Super Mario 64 in Unreal Engine vibes, you know? That seriously, it exudes those specific vibes. Of you know, the random YouTuber that went like I made Ocarina of Time in Unreal Engine. That's how this feels. Seriously. I'm having a ton of fun with it, but from a quality assessment standpoint, this is fucking horrendous. Yeah. I can't tell you whether or not it uses AI, but if someone presented proof to me that it did, I would be immediately inclined to believe them.
Come on!
Level up. I need a key. I cannot pick this door. I need a key. We need to go up. The OG Oblivion was uncanny. Correct. And the high fidelity art in this amplifies that uncanny feeling dramatically. Here, hold on. Where was it? It was the gotta go. Can't go that way either. This is concerning. I need a key. I need a key. Metal Gear Flaccid. Oh no. Did I miss one of the corpses? Okay, both corpses are over here. So this corpse, neither corpse. Neither one. Where am I going then? I don't understand where the, like, I missed a key somewhere? Oh. Yeah, I'd like to see a demake of this, I think. Nothing. You want a Fallout 4 style loot menu? Yes, my current Oblivion run. That is to say, my, the one that's on Shivering Isles right now. The one I was doing the day this launched. It has an Oblivion, a Fallout 4 style quick menu. It's true. Mm-hmm. Why is it beige instead of yellow? I don't know. So we know that one of the doors is locked. This feels very strange. The key should be on a Dremora Lord. Yeah, but I killed a Dremora Lord and he didn't drop anything, so I'm like, yeah, no key. See, there's a Dremora Churl, and no, is it just 2 Dremora Churls? Isn't it on the Sigil Master in the other tower? Other tower. Corridors of Dark Salvation. Those both lead to the Blood Feast. Blood Feast is the middle area, right? Yeah. Then we get up here and there's no way through. Yeah, because these doors don't do anything. These spikes are permanently out. Doesn't do anything. We did it! We found the way. Okay, we found it. Took a moment. We got it. Hunched forward, yes. Everyone's hunched. It looks awful. I mentioned this, like, basically everything in this game is horrendous looking. I like it very much. Wait, what? Over here, quickly? Oh no.
Stick together.
There he is.
Over here, quickly.
Hilarious. The key is mine.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Over here, quickly.
Quickly. I'm going down to the bottom. In the cage over here, please. Please, help me. Ascension call. I'm going down. Here we go. Go to hell. Look at their animations. Wow. On your belly naked. What? He's so sad. Hilarious. You able to interrupt your swing? No. No. Nope. Can't do it. Can't interrupt my swing. In the original, I don't know. I have no idea what you could or couldn't do in the original in regard to that. I am over encumbered. Dremora maces cannot be kept. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. Okay, let's go. No! Why? Why did I suddenly just start moving forward? That snowball in hell to encumber you? Yes. I don't understand. Nah, ESO's combat is worse and, I was gonna say and better. Worse and different. Worse and different. It just flew. What was that? Why did I do that? Is this better than Skyrim, LOL? Definitely not in terms of artistic cohesion. That's for sure. Am I gonna fly over again? I'm not touching anything. I'll say this. In my Oblivion run, my followers... My custom followers were able to run on that and go up and down it. Mm. In the cage, over here.
Over here! Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry!
How do you know this?
The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
How do you know this? I got the key. The blood cage isn't opening. Yeah, I hit the blood. I clicked on the blood cage. Doesn't open.
Take the key. Get to the sigil keep and find the sigil stone. Don't worry about me.
Yeah. Apparently, I can't let him out. We can't free him. He's not allowed to leave. It will live here forever. Okay. This bridge is slightly wider than it was in the original, was it? No. Ever on the wall. On the wall, you say? On the wall. I didn't see it on the wall. Yep. Bye. I don't understand. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Right down there. What is this? Hold on. Hold on a second. He's the chosen. He's the chosen one. Let me get do this. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Oh god, it's not working. Open link. Here. This is what he's doing. He just landed. There, he's back. My alt tabbing caused it to work. On the wall, you say. The wall. Let's have a look at the wall, okay? We're looking at the wall. 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 Everyone said the wall. I'm not seeing any wall evidence. You're a lever to drop him?
Key. Get to this. Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me. With the original installed, you can't interrupt swings? Nice. Yeah. Even if you get him out of the cage, he won't leave? Yeah. You have released a caged prisoner and a corpse just falls down to the ground. Yeah, I remember that. And combat's even more clunky. Yes, well, people like attack commitment where you're not allowed to reconsider halfway through a swing. They feel it's very Dark Souls. And everyone says that Dark Souls is both hard and liberating. Okay. You have human-colored hands on your Dunmer right now? Makes sense. Another one! You always liked Oblivion combat? I find it acceptable. I've never disliked Elder Scrolls combat, what I refer to as hand waggling, where you wave your magic fairy wand in front of an enemy and damage happens. Yep. Is that? Can't wait to feel better. Oh, look at this. This is the punished. These were people once. They've been punished. It's a new asset for all of them. Doesn't make the gross sound anymore. Yep. They are the punished. Basically, they took the enemies and they turned them inside out, turned them into containers. People are containers, don't you see? Just requires the right point of view. All right, let's go. Oh no. Blood-faced. We're all just water elementals deep down inside. Hello there. Good. The Dremora churl has been defeated. I can no longer loot Dremora maces. There are too many. Where am I? Wait, why can't my followers follow me? I don't understand. Yep. There they are. They followed us. Good. The punished.
Now it's my turn, you bastards!
Are you collecting maces? I'm gonna sell them. I'm on your side.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Restoration mastery increased. The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You may now cast journeyman restoration spells. Yes. Vukovac!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Good. Daedra Heart. Keep it up. For Kavach. Orc Kavach. Sigil keep K go.
This must be what Menion was talking about.
Yes. This is what Minion was talking about. We're all sprinting up here. For more man, go.
Let's get this over with.
Yep. I'm getting tired. Hey, stop it. Get your heals. Good. I'm healing all of them frequently. Luring gaze. Excellent. I'm now over encumbered. Well, if I'm going to be over encumbered, I might as well be over encumbered all the way. Let's do it. I'm now committed to my over encumbrance. Yep. Mr. Viking, check the pinned comment at the top of the chat window. Yes, there is definitely a glitch of my helmet, my head clipping through my helmet. You bet. All right. Dremora maces, delightful. I hate maces to pieces. I don't plan to egg exploit this at all. I just want to get these guys right next to me so that they come with me. And I take a sigil stone. He's on fire! Mm-hmm. Okay. Breaking the siege of Kavach. I have closed the Oblivion gate. By taking the sigil stone that anchors it to Oblivion, I should tell Savlian that the way to Kavach is now open. Damn right. How you feeling?
What's the plan?
What's the plan? Follow me.
I'm right behind you.
Damn right you are. What's the plan?
You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it.
That's right. Kavach?
It was a terrible night. I don't know how any of us survived. The whole city was burning.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Good day, goodbye. I have no idea. It's all so weird. All so strange. I'm alt-tabbed right now, messing around in a different window. That's why the game is lagging to hell and back. Because I'm closing a bunch of windows and stuff. There we go. Alright. One more thing. One more thing. Alright. I'm right behind you. Walks on ahead. Yes. Yeah, yep. Let me see here. So just remember, everybody. Guess we're making Skyrims now. Uh-oh. Okay.
I'm just lucky to be alive. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
What the hell? Look at this guy.
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
Hold on. Get ready.
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
Watch it.
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed. How could the... You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it. Farewell. Let this happen. Talk to Captain Matthias if you need something. I'm just following his orders.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm not ready to go yet.
The longer we wait, the smaller our window of opportunity. Get ready, and do it quickly. We've got to move soon.
Okay.
Be quick about it. This is our best chance to rescue the survivors.
Fair enough. Best chance to rescue the survivors. Drop a Dremora mace. Then we're out of here.
From the chapel.
It just fell through the ground. Oh. It fell into that pile there. Interesting. Most interesting. Yeah, that elf was special. You haven't seen that much exaggerated mouth movements in Warcraft 3? Yeah, I agree. I stole the power of the Sigil Stone, by the way. I'm an infernal being. Yeah. Hold on, let me mess with this, see if it goes away when I remove my helmet. Yeah. Holy crap. What the hell? So this is Oblivion Remastered. The Breton, the Apprentice, Degenerate. Checked active effects. Magic. No, nothing. These are all my my birth signs and yeah, my birth sign stuff. Yep. Sigil stone? I don't know. It's a stupid sigil stone. Sigil keep key. There it is. Shock damage on strike. Shock shield on self. Yep, that's it. Why? I don't care about it. A student made this as their portfolio project. That's how it kind of feels. Thoughts on Star Control 2? You should not play it. Go to Steam and pick up something called Free Stars, the Quarren Masters. Sorry, the Urquan Masters, and you'll be getting a better game. Yeah, the Steam version is the most up-to-date version of the Urquan Masters. They published it to Steam for free when they launched their Kickstarter for their new game coming out later this year. There's going to be a new Star Control 2.
How could the Nine let this
It's been Kickstarted already.
Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve it?
Okay. Let me see. This wardrobe will do. I'll be back. Just you wait and see. Yep. The real issue with Star Control 2 is that the developers, what do you call it? Ooh, Dremora Shield, how's it compare? 7.7? It just weighs twice as much. Look at that amazing shield, I just equipped it. Hold on. Okay. That's the Daedric shield right there.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
I see. I'm gonna sell it. It's crap. Yeah, we're good to go. Horse Lennons.
I've looked everywhere.
Better.
Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement hiding.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you too.
Was that in the OG? There was a dodge roll in the original. It wasn't very good. Yes. It said you can dodge. It's tied to your athletics skill. When you get your athletics high enough, you can do this. It's not very good. It really isn't. Let me see. Combat skills. Dodging. Learn how to dodge. There you go. Press block and space. Easier to get in and out of melee combat. Easier to avoid projectiles with. I think it doesn't provide you with any invulnerability frames. Pretty sure it doesn't. Okay, first thing we're going to do, we're going to head over to Coral. We're going to sell a few things. Then we're going to head over to our base. The Dark Souls thing, you guys. Your bow wasn't depleting stamina anymore. You forgot that was a skill thing? Yes. There are a lot of skill things. True. In any case. We need venison. Certainly is a Bethesda game. It is one of the Bethesda games of all time. Yes.
Go ahead, please.
All right, rumors.
You Goblet is an odd one. And I swear, I heard strange noises coming from his basement not long ago.
Are we winning, son?
Let's do business.
It was, yeah, it was this one. Thought I found it here. Strange. Ah, yeah. That's the one. Okay. Like a button. I need to sell her the Dremora. Crap. Get out.
An excellent bargain.
Damn right, an excellent bargain. But what's more, I need you to take this Dremora mace. Yes.
That's more than I usually pay.
I need all you to, yeah, all the arrows. But basically done there. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. Asking about that. It's the "Are you winning, son?" That meme there. Yeah. Are you winning, son? All right. Did they fix quest leveled rewards? No. The first thing TrainWiz did upon getting the remaster, he went to my Discord server and he copy pasted his mod in the which fixes it. Here, hold on. I'll share it real quick. Hold on. See. Was right here. Yeah. Right there. Unleveled item rewards. And that's TrainWiz's cat in the background. True. Yep. Blade of Woe. So, that was the first thing he did, was share unleveled item rewards. I'll get the link there. Yep. Will you release an Oblivion, an Oblivion Remaster mod list in the future? I'm sure I will. Yeah, almost guaranteed. Yep, of course they didn't fix it. I'm going to run this vanilla, so I'm going to get a bunch of crappy quest rewards that I'll never use. Seriously. It was, I think it was, yeah. There it is. Just grabbing a quick copy pasta for it. So the original meme that we were talking about was the correct gaming posture, right? They were explaining the difference between incorrect gaming posture and correct gaming posture, as you can see. It's how to sit for your back, you know? And after that, that evolved into the Are You Winning, Son category there. Are you going back to the OG? I'm going to finish up my current OG run, for sure. No question about it. But am I going to, like, play the OG forever? Couldn't tell you. Really couldn't tell you. Yes. Anyway. But I'm definitely finishing up my current OG run. That's going to happen.
Thank
no
you
question
for your
about
business. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I want to finish up the Shivering Isles that I'm doing with my current character. Plus, I think it'll give perspective, being able to switch between the two, LOL. $10 for 2 horse armors, 2 human armors, and like 3 new dungeons. Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing big. Okay. Hello.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Mm.
You know, I think the mutton here in Coral is the best in all the Empire. That's good mutton.
Yep, good mutton.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
That's some good mutton, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, no thanks. Gonna sell most of these. See, Burning Touch, Cold Touch.
You've made a...
I've made a... Go to hell.
Come back and see me again.
Yep.
Goodbye.
You played Oblivion once enough for a lifetime, lol. Yeah, I figure as much. Okay. I mean, you don't really need the duplication glitch if you're playing on PC. You can just get the item ID and put it into the console. A lot of people are obsessed with that glitch. I've never used it, though. Not even once. Seriously. In all these years, I've never used the duplication glitch because I've never needed it. I've always had the command console. Go to our castle, deposit our stuff, and continue. It's a console peasant thing, you say? Yes. I understand that. If you don't have the command console, you desperately need something like that, I suppose. But I've never played Oblivion on... Well, I take it back. I played Oblivion on Xbox a couple times, but those were borrowed Xboxes. I have never owned it. Oh, no. You crashed your Xbox by spawning too many crystal balls? Yes. I understand that. The shader around my character that was generated when I closed the Oblivion Gate has broken and is just permanently on me. Yeah. People are saying Todd Test is still available. Okay. Miscellaneous. Put the soul gems away. Do it. Alchemy ingredients next. We're not ready to do more alchemy yet, but we're getting there. Actually, you know what? Let's take everything. Fuck it. Let's go. Alchemy. Where were the alchemy tools? There we go. Cool. We need some, I wish I could sort by the amount I had. That would be great. Let me see. What is this? Restore magic and fire damage. Damage strength. Restore endurance. Paralysis. Whisk caps. Damage magicka. Okay, Speedle sticks are for damage health. What else is damage health? No, let's not do damage health right now. Let's do restore fatigue. Let's just do a whole ton of restore fatigue potions. Yes, restore fatigue. That's what I'm gonna be investing in for now. Restore fatigue. Food, basically. We're just gonna spend all our food right now. And hear that increase. Need restore agility eventually. Garlic. Wait, what? Fuck. Where are the caps? Hit the wrong cap. There we go. What am I doing? Reset everything. Clear everything. Cancel it out. Remember Lotus Seeds damage health? Yes, actually. I think that's correct. But for now, I'm going to do food. Well, I ate that bread by accident. My bad. There's a filter up at the top, yes, but I didn't want the filter. What I wanted to do was something different. I was being very silly about it. And it wasn't working. See what you can do, filter, and then it's like, oh boy. It's called damage health. E for damage. Detect life? No. Negative effects. Damage fatigue. That mutton damage, sorry, the rat meat damages your fatigue pretty well, doesn't it? Oh well. What I actually want to do is... Restore fatigue, yes. R for restore. There it is. That makes things easier, I suppose. I want to keep that restore health, though. Yep. That'll do it. Okay. From there, let's have a look at where we're at. Let's see. Alchemy increased to 40. 10 more points, and we can do more stuff with alchemy. In the meantime, rest. You have earned it. The secret does seem to be hard work, but it's also a kind of blind passion and inspiration. More strength, more endurance, more intelligence. Damn right. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate hearing that. I'm looking to get over this dual illness soon. The bacteria is basically all gone. It's just the cold. Okay. Let me see. Cap. We need something else with damage health. Go for damage health. There it is. Okay, yeah. It looks like the Sacred Lotus Seeds will do it. The fly cap doesn't work, though. What else we got? Oh, yeah. Candy seeds. We'll make a bunch of those. Okay. Beetle sticks. Inkhorn caps. I'm just trying to get my alchemy to 50. That'll do it. Check the top of the chat window, Zed. It's a lot of fun. I'm having tons and tons and tons of fun. 47. We're almost there. We're getting there. We're very close now. Very close. Damage, health. Yeah, I'll sell most of these. Keep the 32 stack, I figure. But I need to figure out what else I can make. Kind of finish this off. Damage agility. Damage endurance. Let's go with positive effects, I guess. Nothing so far. Nothing I really want to spend at the moment. The drain health is drain fatigue, damage strength. I just need to get this skill to 50 and then we're good to go. Okay, this will do it. I found it in Burden. Burden is exactly what we needed. Hell yeah. We got this. $49. One more, and we're done. Yep. One more, and we're done. What's so bad about it? Basically, everything that was bad about the original is amplified. Amplified. Like, well, the graphics are better. Yes. By transitioning from a cartoonish look to a more realistic look, you have amplified the Uncanny Valley feeling. You know, people say they are better, but in reality, they are more intense. And it is both great and terrible as a result. It has amplified everything good and bad about the original. Some people may say soulless, but that is subjective. That is extremely subjective. Yep, the scaling to the enemies are the same. Leveling up is a little different. Leveling up guarantees you 12 points of stat allocation, no matter what. Okay, we got to do one more of these. So burden it is. Mechanically speaking, I'd argue this is better. There we go. Alchemy mastery increased. Damn right. And sustain simultaneous potion effects. That's what we needed. We got it to 50. We leveled up again. That's good. I'm going to go ahead and deal. Let me see here. No more letting a mud crab nibble on your toes. Only if you want to boost your skill. Skills still go up. So maybe you want to hide in a corner behind an enemy for 2 hours and max out your sneak skill. You can still do that. Mm-hmm. I need to put everything away. I'm putting everything away. Otherwise, I'm going to go crazy here. There we go. Okay. It runs poorly. You get 10 to 20 outside an FPS in any settings. My recommendation is to check out the Nexus. There are several mods that are available right now. Hold on. If you go like here, check out the ultimate engine tweaks, anti-stutter, lower latency, no film grain, no chromatic aberration, lossless. Check that one out. Also, let me go for the other one. Also, check out the... I'm not using any of these tweaks, by the way. I'm just recommending them to people who are having real trouble. Pull up the other one. The other one is Oblivion Remastered Decompressed Records. Check that one out, too. But the combat is extremely dull. The combat is Oblivion's combat. It just has better, quote-unquote, feedback. That's all it is. There is no difference between this and classic Oblivion's combat otherwise. So, yeah, get the Oblivion Remastered Decompressed Records and get the Ultimate Engine tweaks. Those two should help you. I will link both of them in the chat in just a second. Okay. So these are 2 links. There you go. Enjoy these 2 links. They should take you where you need for fixing your game. Yes. Also remember, whoops, what am I saying to remember? I don't remember anymore. Soul Gyms, get out. That should be everything. My carry capacity is dealt with. Excellent. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got everything. I'm just going to grab a few potions to sell. I'm going to sell most of these burdens. I'm going to sell all the burdens. I'm going to sell these stacks of damage health. Let me see what else. What else can I vendor? Will it vend? That is the question. We're good. We can go. I just need to nap for a second and get my second level up. That's how it works. You plod along, putting one foot in front of the other. Ooh la la. Looking up, and suddenly, there you are. Right where you wanted to be all along. Strength. Endurance. And intelligence. Good. Okay. We are set. Difficulty scaling is like the original? Yes. Yes, it is. The only difference is you get guaranteed 12 points. So, yeah. All right. Let's get out. Difficulty scaling changed, you say. Interesting. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. What is that red glow? I closed an Oblivion gate and I permanently took its power. I now have the powers of Oblivion. I am Oblivion Remastered. That's my character's name. Check it out. Yep. I took the power of the Sigil Stone permanently and became an avatar of Oblivion. Now the Daedra fear me. People fear me. Everyone fears me. Yep. I absorbed the Oblivious Soul. Mm-hmm. There we go. The skincare buff. Yeah, something like that. Brendan's look even worse somehow. It's true, it's true. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab coffee. And I'll be back in just a second. I'm a Breton, yes. This is the superior future that awaits us in Oblivion Remaster. All right. I'll be back in a second. I need to heat up my coffee cup really quick. Unfortunate. Most unfortunate. I didn't hit the start button in the coffee maker, so I have to wait. Yep. Let's go. Give me another like 5 minutes until I can get coffee. So, in the meantime, let's get going. Just finished Cyberpunk. Man. It was a good time. Hackdirt's down there. I guess we just gotta go take the gate to Oblivion. We're going into the city. Serious business. Oh, I didn't sell stuff. My bad. I'll be back. I need to go sell things. That. Why didn't they use Creation Engine? They used they actually are using Gamebryo. So what happened was they didn't actually use Bethesda's new engine, right? They're using Bethesda's the old Oblivion Gamebryo, just updated to a newer version. And so what's interesting is that it's the old original Gamebryo, not the Creation Engine, right? The Creation Engine has a bunch of new stuff bolted onto it. The under the hood, this is actually the original Oblivion. And then what they did was they removed the Gamebryo renderer, kept all the Gamebryo scripting engine and stuff intact, but then they ripped out the renderer and replaced it with Unreal Engine 5. So it's a hybrid engine. It's using both Gamebryo and Unreal Engine at the same time. Yeah, as a result, you can take a mod from the original Oblivion, you can modify it slightly, and it'll work in this engine, despite the fact that they do not officially support mods in this.
I had no idea.
Yeah. You said that sounds terrible? Oh, it probably is. I'm not complaining, though. I'm having fun, so. We need to sell these. That's why I came over here.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good
Yep.
to know. See you.
Good day.
This is a trade good place, not an alchemist. Where do I go to see the alchemist? Is it this store over here? The Oak and Crosier is an inn. It's a tavern. There's a bookstore over here. Blockhead Port? Yes. No doubt. No doubt.
I've heard the money is good, but that's a bit too much risk for me. I can't believe that Glisto would live with that Malintus Ancrus. Shameful, and her being such a lovely girl.
I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love. Yes.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Deidre came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
No!
No!
Good day. Hello.
No! Indeed.
Oh.
All right, then. Go ahead, please. Been to Fire and Steel recently? Rashida has some nice new swords in there. And she's a friendly one, she is.
Hector.
Not a nice place to visit. Those that remember still tell stories about the bad old days.
The bad old
About 30
days.
years back, there was some trouble out there. Bad trouble. Legion had to be called in. People killed. Goodbye.
Yep. Oh, you don't know about Oblivion Remastered, the Breton. This is what Bretons look like now. This is peak beauty, you see. Peak beauty. All right. Now then, let's see. Mage's Guild. I need to find an alchemist in here. Hello?
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
Yeah, do you, trade?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, you sell apprentice stuff. Good, good. I'll be buying all of the above, actually. I need a full suite of apprentice goods. But first, please take all these potions. Wait, hold on. Let me haggle with you. Oh, you are an apprentice. I'm gonna really push this. That should do it. Damn right.
A good price for a good customer.
That's right. A good price for a good customer. Try that.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Sorry. That should do it. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling. They're all means to an end to get the best price for your goods. The condition of an item is no longer a factor. I see, I see. Very good, very good. Mm-hmm. That'll do it. All right, now I want... Let me check something.
Goodbye.
Thank you, come again, he said. Thank you, come again.
It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'll be doing more Baldur's Gate soon. Soon. Very good, very good. The world is definitely scaling with my level. It's great. Okay, one calcinator.
A bargain at any price.
Mortar and pestle. Retort.
That's a good deal.
Now all I need is, let's see, we got our calcinator, mortar and pestle, and retort. We just need an alembic.
Thank you. Come.
Yep. Thank you, come.
Bye.
Thank you. I'm gonna take the calcinator and retort. I'm gonna sell those. You bet. The novice items must be sold. Feel like I haven't stopped. What are you talking about? I slept for 12 hours, you silly. Silly, silly. I slept for 12 hours non-stop. I'm not joking. I know this because I was surprised. I woke up and had a bunch of emails that I had to deal with. Okay. Upstairs, cell.
It's my pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I actually need to sell you my apprentice goods.
Goodbye.
I need to go back to my castle. Gotta go back and forth. Zoom, zoom. Yep. I got things to do. But I'm already apprentice. This is good.
What is it, Matsera?
My goodness. Still like 2 crashes? Yes. It crashed once in Windows after about 2 hours. Sorry, it crashed once in Linux after about 2 hours, and then it crashed once in Windows after about 2 hours, and that's it. Yep. That is literally it. Gotta go. Dickering should have been put first. Oh no. Bartering. Yep, haggling, dickering. True. Going. Oh no. The Doge has seen me. It knows my name. My conjuration skill has increased. That's how it works. As for you, enjoy your heals. Yes, that increases restoration. Go, go, go. Onwards and sideways. Mm-hmm. No armor playthrough? No, 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 no. When you go ahead and equip everything, watch how fast we go. Watch how fast this run is. Look at this. That's full sprinting. This is normal walking, right? Okay, so you see the speed, right? Now watch as we take everything off. Ooh la la. Now look at how fast we go. It is faster to run around without armor and then throw it on when there's something actually challenging in front of you.
Who's there?
Who's where?
It's a fight you want?
See, like that. If it's a fight you want, transform! And then suddenly we're wearing a full suit of armor and they're like, what the fuck?
It's a fight you'll get.
Yes. Bruh, 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 bruh.
You'll never take me down.
That's it. That's how we do it. Mm-hmm. But now you know. We just unequip all our armor and run around super fast. Sailor Oblivion. Jeez. I was thinking more along the lines of like Kamen Rider or Power Rangers or whatever, not not Sailor Moon. I will never not be obsessed with Sailor Starlights, though. All right. Sailor Starlights are the boy band that transform into women when they go to fight. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, we got to put everything away. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. You accidentally picked up all this crap. Now you live with it. All right. The Ranma one half of the sailor soldiers? Yes. Exactly. Let me see here. I need to get all the novice stuff. We're gonna go sell it. We're gonna sell all the novice crap. We just need... Was it the retort? Let's double check. We got the apprentice stuff, right? Apprentice, calcinator, mortar and pestle, and retort. That's just the Olympic that we need to keep. Everything else we sell. Is there anything else we need to do while we're here? I'm gonna grab the potions of healing. I'm gonna keep everything else in there. Actually, I was gonna... what was the other ones? Damage health. I'm gonna grab like 5 damage healths. Take those with us as well. All right. Yeah. Just need to sell the battle axe and stuff like that. We're good. More Viking descendants in the UK than Scandinavia. I believe that. That's how human propagation works. So, as I've been reminded time and time again, it's really how much of the culture you keep that matters more than the bloodline itself. Whoops. I've been subjected to Celtic mythology time and time and time and time and time and time again under that principle. I'm not ungrateful, mind you, but, you know. Alright, we just need to go sell some stuff really quick. You can't believe the remaster doesn't have basic needs? Yeah. Just gotta keep going. Get, course lens. There we go. Mrah. Onwards and sideways. Grab this. Grab these other mushrooms. Go sell. They're only available on PC. Should be on Xboxo. Yeah. Should be PC and Xboxo. I've never owned an Xbox. Is this a skirt? This is a skirt. Yeah. We're just wearing a skirt, nothing else. People say, like, oh, well, you don't like Xbox, you must be a Sony pony. That's right, I got my PlayStation 2 right here. That's current, right? It's brand new, I assume. My PlayStation 2. Yeah. Now then. Anyone who's fascinated by culture are free to adopt a nickname online with the culture they fall in love with. The problem is then you get that person who takes a flanderized version of Japanese culture and is like, hey. What do you call it? They pretend like they're Japanese and then say a bunch of stuff which, you know, like a Japanese person can clock those weebs a mile away, but still, you know, it's one of those cases of it's pretty creepy. And then you see the apology post where it's like, I'm actually I'm actually British. I've seen that shit online a lot, and it's kind of terrible.
Well met. Let's do business.
Yes, and skit. The problem is I've seen it in real life. All right, let's get rid of the novice stuff. That's right. I'm gonna try haggling better now.
A fine transaction.
Yep. We got it. We sold all the alchemy equipment we don't need. We are good to go.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah,
Farewell.
The actual term weeaboo is for people who are like, they put down their own culture in favor of a version of Japanese culture that they've observed in cartoons. Did you know that people don't talk in cartoons like they do in real life? It's a surprise to some people. Not me, just some people. All right. We got to get over to the market district now. Go grab something. Yep. What a shock, yes. Hold on a second. I'm checking something really quick. I think my post is still here. I just need to check. Okay, I found it. So, after... There's such a thing as theatrical voice, right? It's different from how you would normally speak. After you learn Japanese and talk to actual Japanese people in their language, listening to Japanese cartoons sounds like this.
Tell this asshole if he wants to learn how to make my product, he's gotta do it my way. The right way!
I speak English.
So you understand what asshole means? Now go get me my phenylacetic acid. Asshole!
How long is it gonna take you to get him what he needs?
I don't know. I have no idea.
There you go. That's what anime starts sounding like. After you've had normal conversations with normal people. Anyway. Let me see here. We're in the market district right now. Let me see. I'm gonna go this way. Cloud District. Onwards and sideways. Do the blood works. I need to go take a nap here. This is a free bed in the Imperial City. It's also covered in blood. Why is it covered in blood? Do people sleep here when they're dying? Holy crap. This should work. We're good. Listen, look at her.
Well, well, well. Still alive, are we? Amazing. I never thought you'd make it past the first combatant. Just make sure you remember your place, brawler. Well, well, well. Still alive, are we? Amazing. I never thought you'd make it past the first combatant. Just make sure you remember.
Okay. You said the facial animation's so bad they're funny? Yes. Waterfront house? No. No, I've not done that. I need more lotus seeds to make more poisons. These lotus seeds are, in fact, one of the key ingredients in making poisons. So, we'll be grabbing a few of those. Athletics increased because I hurt my leg on the floor of this little water pool here. It's very important. I'm surprised one of the primary poison ingredients is just here. Great. But, let's see. We go check the next area. Grabbing some stuff. I broke my ankle, but I feel like I can run faster. We regenerate all the time. Okay. This way. So there's all kinds of herbs in the, what do you call it, in the gardens. But there's also this. We're just gathering a few more lotus seeds real quick. Sacred lotus seeds. When we make better poisons, we will be able to exploit them. Mm-hmm. Nirnroot. We need more Nirnroots as well. When we go see Sendarian, we're gonna have to turn in all our Nirnroots. He's gonna be like, excuse me, I'm gonna make my superior elixirs of exploration, and they're going to be garbage just like they were in the vanilla game. Get excited for that. Loot the mushrooms. These mushrooms don't matter nearly as much as these mushrooms. Now those matter. Blue caps matter. So do acrobatics. Athletics? Athletics and acrobatics, yes.
What is it, citizen?
Hey, stranger. Can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last septum.
Damn! Honestly, take 3. I have plenty to spare.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Me not that kind of orc. Hold on. I think it was... Okay, I found it.
Can't build there. Work complete. What? Me busy. Leave me alone. No time for play. Me not that kind of orc. Ready to work. Why not? Yes. What you want? Something need doing? I can do that. Be happy to. Work, work. Okie dokie. Okay. Get 'em. I'll try.
Yep.
The bastard took every coin I had with me. I don't know his name, but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail.
Why doesn't Jensen report him?
He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him.
I see.
Damn watchman.
Corrupt Imperial Watchman. Oh no. What, wrong source? Yes. Sorry. Done Warcraft 3. It doesn't. That guy is just no big deal. I gotta run. I gotta run. This is the Temple of the One. Is there anyone here at the Temple of the One? Does anyone stay here? Let's find out. Let's find out. Yep.
What do you want? Venivia Melisaia takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
Why you tell me that?
My poor husband is getting no sleep. He's awake all night taking care of those stupid plants. I find things to do. I manage the house, make sure Amantius doesn't starve or run out of ink.
I see.
You too.
You too. Here's the real question. If you TCL through here, can you find the door to the exit? The answer is yes.
It's you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Wait here.
Yes, ma'am. Certainly.
He's following me.
Jamad keeps the grounds of the temple nice and neat. Other things, Jamad does when they ask.
Other things.
The Arboretum, that's where Jamad likes to go. Always quiet, always green.
I see.
You too.
That's a good looking Khajiit compared to the others. TCL doesn't work in this? Wow, we're gonna have to fix a lot of things. I'm surprised so much stuff is busted. Wasn't there a guard with special armor here? I didn't see him. I got my Battlehorn guard with me. He's a good guy.
Be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Hail, citizen. Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Farewell, citizen.
Okay, I think we're I gotta get to the market district now after I grab these. Hold on. Oh, the water's deep here. Why is the water deeper in this spot? I don't understand. That's weird. Okay. We're getting as many of these seeds as we can. Wow. Mm-hmm. There's a note in the Talos Plaza if you have the extra $10 edition. The note in the Talos Plaza is for a new Mythic Dawn quest. Better looking character mods going up? Yeah, I saw the Japanese cartoon girl. Trollololo. Yeah, hold on. Here's, oh no, you're leaving Discord. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this one specifically is what I saw in the Nexus. I was like, wow. That's definitely a thing.
What is it, citizen?
This way. All right. They told the Imperial to do a British accent, apparently. Is that a horse girl? Yes. That's all I know. I saw a clip of that character, so I know it's a horse girl. Who are you?
Ontus Vannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore.
His wig is barely staying on when he talks. It's crazy.
I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless and proud of it. You too.
My favorite game is Chrono Trigger, but I'll be playing this non-stop for the next several days. Yep. His eyebrows don't match his hair. Again, he's wearing a wig. No question about it. Man's goal in life, be completely useless. Yeah. All right, I got to get to the... I've gotten all the Sacred Lotus seeds I needed. I have enough to make as much poison as I want. Now I have to head over to the market district. Give me a sec. Okay. Does this run fine? It runs poorly on a lot of people's machines. But unlike Starfield, it can be fixed for the most part. Yep. Let's see. Checking something. Okay, we're going. I gotta go have a chit chat with this NPC here.
You can pay for it.
Good. Did Starfield actually runs like better than this, you say?
Whatever you need.
I
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I need the bedroom area fixed up now. Right now, yeah. Okay.
For your
I fixed up the bedroom. Let's go have a look. All right, here we go. I gotta check the castle bedroom, and we should be good to go. We can continue the main quest after this. I just wanted to mess with a few things. All right. 2 crashes. 1 crash at the 2-hour mark. Another crash at the 2-hour mark.
This came for you, ma'am.
What? Nephilis what? What's happening? I hope you're pleased with your reach and purchase. I have learned an item you may be interested in. A Dwemer Forge in working condition. Guaranteed to facilitate all your armor weapon repairs. That's it. Okay. So a Dwemer Forge is available. Yep. That Starfield runs at 140 FPS for you. This game runs at 70 to 80. Oof. Major oof. Okay. The bedroom is set. Who are you?
How can I be of service?
I'd like a drink, something to eat. Come with me.
Of course.
Really? We can have her as a follower? I mean, she won't do anything, I'm assuming.
Service?
She can, a pleasure to serve you. Crazy. Well, that should do it. We're basically done here. Gonna put some alchemy ingredients away here. Delightful, though. Absolutely delightful. Yep. Put all that stuff away. Oh, thank you. It landed on the chair between my legs. Glorious. I do actually need to use the napkin to clean it up, though. Yep. Orange chicken, actually. I do like sweet and sour pork, but this is orange chicken. I got chow mein, rice, orange chicken. Yep. Okay, I think we dealt with everything. We're going and save Kvatch, I think. I look well. Unfortunately, got a bit of an infection, but I'm doing well enough. Unless you know a little secret. Nobody should know this, but these ears are fake. And, in fact, these are noise canceling, so I hear nothing from the outside. I am definitely enjoying life, thank you very much. Wait, you're not a cat? Yes. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The memes are good. The memes are good. Do followers act like the original? Yes, they do. They absolutely do. Yeah, the wife just delivered, Yeah, the wife just delivered the orange chicken chow mein. I got a bunch of flavored water here. I have coffee upstairs waiting for me, but I'm going to wait on that for now. All right, we're going back to Kvatch. We're doing it. We're going to retake the city. The coffee's in the pot on the coffee maker. So it's... Oh, on. We're good. We're good. Your daughter has those headphones too? Good to hear. I know I'm a weirdo wearing them, but I turns out actually like them quite a bit. They're silly in just the right way. And they're also a really great filter. Because there are people who freak the fuck out when they see it. It makes them feel feelings deep down. And then they act out because they don't know how to channel those feelings. So it filters them from the experience. They usually say something that gets... Like, you don't see it in the chat right now because I do have filters set up. But they will say some of the most obscene shit and then leave. It is hilarious. All right. What time is it? 10 p.m.? All right, we're going to wait until morning. Yep. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We are set. That they're getting unhinged because of the headphones and not the Catboy avatar. There are other people who have gotten unhinged because of the Catboy avatar, but you'd be surprised. Some people have different triggers. Yeah, it's very funny. Anyway. I'm constantly amused by it. Here we go.
Are you ready? We need to move out soon while we still have a chance to strike.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
For Kvatch!
For Kvatch! Let's go! Vegeta Badman pink shirt. I don't know about a Vegeta shirt, but I mean, I wear pinks and purples all the time. You said, dude, that running animation's so fucking dumb. It's a stock animation. I'm not joking. You can go find it online. It's not custom. Okay, let's go. Oh shit, it's Flame Atronachs. What was that one again? What was the, hold on. It was the... Beware the Pipeline, Elder Scrolls, I believe. I know we had it here. Yeah, it was the Beware the Pipeline meme for it. Yes. I'm trying to find the actual one there. Okay, it's the True STL, yeah. True STL got it. Okay. Okay, we here it is. This is the Beware the Pipeline. Flame Atronach. I'm gonna eat for just a second while I have this up. But, yeah, we're gonna be fighting Flame Atronachs, apparently. Serious business. Hold on. Here we go. We're gonna fight.
Die, damn you!
We got her. Damn. They glow pretty brightly, don't they? Why isn't it switching? Okay. Fuck. It hurts. Okay, we gotta do things. We gotta use a couple items. Damage health? Yes. And healing. There we go. A couple more of those, thanks. There we go. I have helped Sevli and Matthias take the square. Good. Yeah, my man-at-arms is doing a good job. Looks incredibly dark. Yes, it is incredibly dark. This area is very dark. I'm taking all the flame salts.
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
What difficulty saying you're playing on? I'm playing on Adept, but I'm using a weapon that I got from the tutorial area. Anyway, have a look again at this guy's face.
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed. You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it.
That's a Bosmer, yes.
Goodbye. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
We wiped the bastards out.
Right.
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
Give me a sec.
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
People keep forgetting that I'm a Breton, okay? I'm serious, like... Hold on. We were... Let me go ahead and do this. People keep forgetting that I am a Breton. Look at this Breton. This high-quality Breton, right there. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I got one of the best classes, though. Mm-hmm.
The area is clear? Then as soon as Captain Mattias gives the order, I'll escort the civilians to safety.
What's up with Kvatch?
It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably.
And Martin?
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives.
My problem? You say you like these models better than OG Oblivion. I understand that. But I have played OG Oblivion and 3 other mod face packs. I've had the opportunity to try different versions of the faces. And this is uncanny overload, yes.
Farewell.
I didn't expect any of us to live this long. Maybe we're not doomed after all.
Yep.
Kvatch. You've seen it. Kvatch doesn't exist anymore.
You still can't compare mods, though? I can. I absolutely can. Where I feel they are reasonable. However, taking the hardline stance you can't compare mods at all is reductive at best. Stupid at worst. I do think that you should be reasonable when you compare mods, obviously. But that's a different matter. This might as well be a mod of Oblivion. Keep that in mind. You need to keep your comparisons reasonable, of course. Think Morrowind will do well for $70? Ha, ha, ha. But doesn't everyone play with mods nowadays? No. Nope. You're not concerned about uncanny? I don't find the uncanny to be a detriment, actually. I consider it so bad that it's good. It's like watching a bad movie that you know is bad, and it is hilarious as a result. Like seeing that Bosmer there. There are a lot of people out there that are insulted by being asked to buy this. I understand that perspective. But it's like watching the unfinished leaked version of the Minecraft movie. Yeah. Something like that, yes. If you have the opportunity, you should check out the leaked version of Heart of the Swarm. You said yes, your character, you made us shareable. No, I'm not talking about my character. I'm talking about everybody else's. The NPCs especially. Go back and at the live stream and go look at that Bosmer from earlier. You'll see what I mean. That's the tip of the iceberg, man. There is no artistic consistency in this game. Some NPCs look decent, some look pretty good. A lot look terrible. You were excited at first, but after some thought and reading, you're better off with the OG Oblivion. I recommend everyone wait and buy it on sale. Yeah. I'm having fun. And if you think you will have fun, you should buy it too. But if you're on the fence, wait. There is no benefit to playing early before they patch it, before there are new mods available for it. Your potential experience in the future playing this can only get better with time. Okay? Seriously. Someone who constantly sprinted at a snail's pace. Why do you think I take off all my armor when I go sprint around? Yeah. Yeah, Truth Seeker, a bunch of people on YouTube are going back and forth about it. That's why the conversation ended up this way.
Be seeing you.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help.
Because I took off my armor because of the degenerate class? No, you sprint a hell of a lot faster when you take your armor off. Yep.
Yes, I followed the priest here. I'll be safe here, won't I? They can't come on holy ground, can they?
They can come on holy ground. It's just difficult for them to penetrate the barriers.
Farewell.
Nope.
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek? A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground.
Yep.
Bye.
That's it. There's no one else.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to
Sir, yes, sir.
move out. Let's go.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead.
Yep.
Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Yep. There's a plan and we're part of it. Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
You're Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth.
I know I am.
What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Wayne and Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne and Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Very good. We got it.
I'm
We got
just
our Sean
lucky to
Bean.
be alive.
Fight fire with fire! All right. Sean Bean did a good performance, I agree. And Sean Bean has a good amount of lines in this, unlike Patrick Stewart. It bugs the crap out of me that they had Patrick Stewart all day as a part of his guild contract, and they barely used his lines at all. It drives me crazy. What's the longest you've gone with Martin by your side? I did all, and I mean all, of the other quests other than the Thieves Guild in one playthrough with Shot and Bane. Had him everywhere. Fight fire with fire. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would have killed to have some Patrick Stewart narration. That's for sure. Hold on a second. This isn't right. Where's my Battlehorn guard? None of them are here. Martin has a backstory that gets relevant if you ask about it. Yes. There we go. Give me a sec, I'll blow my nose and stuff. The good news is that as I get better, the stuff in my lungs breaks up and slowly goes away. The problem is it has to go somewhere. And that makes me not very happy. That's why I mute the microphone and go off screen for a little bit. I wish, like, the illness cured itself, like in those, what do you call it, television shows, or, you know, like, games where these magic little specks of light just kind of rise out of the illness and then it goes away. No, it doesn't happen that way. Did my wife also get sick? No. She's been, at a comfortable distance for now, for the last few days, which is why I've been, what do you call it? Which is why I've been, playing more games and, chatting online more than usual. I've been, just kind of hanging out in a different room for the most part, so as not to get her sick. Because, that would be very bad right now. Let's see if this guy has anything to say with Martin. Do robes have physics? Yes.
Why have our gods forsaken us?
No.
Enough talk.
Who gave me the illness? I went to a train convention. And then outside I was exposed to a dust storm. Social distancing has has always been a thing. Just because some idiots told you about it for the first time doesn't mean people like me haven't known about it for years and years and years. You don't get your loved ones sick if you can avoid it. Okay. Wonder what Kavacha's like? I don't know, but we're going this way. How's your performance? I've got an old CPU, so I've locked my frame rate to 60. But I'm getting anywhere between 60 and 40 depending on the situation. Hey, Martin. Martin just stepped in front of that bolt there. He stepped in front of a second bolt. What the fuck, Martin?
Please, unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne Priory. To Wayne Priory, then.
Yeah.
By all means.
To arms.
A little closer! Die, girl!
Is there any mods? Not right now. I will be in the future. Guaranteed. Okay. Doing the self-sacrifice stick ahead of time. He can't die, unlike my Battlehorn man-at-arms. My man-at-arms could die at any moment. Martin is immortal. Nothing there. Okay. You can slowly move when over encumbered, but very slowly. Three-Fifths of the Empire Part 4. Ugh. Will this version have mods? Officially, it does not support mods at this time. Unofficially, it supports almost all of classic Oblivion's mods, at least as long as they don't support the script extender. Because this is the same engine. It's that same game brio. It's just been updated to support 64-bit and stuff. Yep. Yay! The rain has cleared, and a new dawn has begun. Damn it, Martin. He constantly gets in the way. Let's go. Sprinting. Give me a second here. What's this? Mandrake. Mandrake is good. Shaw Inn. Good stuff here at the Shaw Inn. A lot of flowers there. The yellow ones don't count? Okay, fair enough.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne on Priory.
Let's go.
To Wayne and Priory, then.
Wayne and Priory, then.
Something I can help you with?
No.
Farewell, citizen.
On.
State your business, citizen.
Rumors.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Let's have a look.
Farewell, citizen.
Yeah, I would say I've only seen 2 bad Argonians and like 6 or 7 good Argonians so far. The wolf has defeated me. Timber as it is. At least we can loot the wolf pelts. To Wayne and Priory, then. We're going to stop on our way to Anvil, yes. I hear something. Moo cows? Goats? Deer. We did it. We can collect the venison. Fallout 76 has the best sandbox in a Bethesda game. And some pretty good dungeons. It's a shame it doesn't have a whole lot else going for it. But I have decent fun with it now and again. All right. All the housing add-ons are there, but you have to go visit them. And then their quest starts when you visit them. You can get breadcrumbs and map markers by asking for rumors in the cities that are closest to them.
What is it? Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have you heard of the Blackwood Company? Read all about them.
Read all about them. Bring across in corn. Yeah, restore fatigue potions are how I get my alchemy up. It's pretty effective with all of the farms around. Yep. Let's get going. Steal that horse. Potion of food, yes. That courier looked better than most other NPCs. That's what I'm saying. Not all the NPCs are bad. If all of the NPCs were bad, I would say, okay, well, there's artistic consistency, I guess. But the reality is, some NPCs are more equal than others. All right. Cabbage and potato juice. You bet. Alchemy is about deriving the essence of the cabbage and the essence of the potato. Yep. It's ran all the NPCs through a randomizer. I believe that. Produce 50 NPCs for me, thank you. Stable diffusion. No, it's not stable diffusion. But hello there.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Hand what over? What are you talking about?
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Hmm. Oh my.
What's going on?
What's going on? Hey. I have broken it. It is broken. Hand it over or die. If you're not in combat and you attack him, he'll attack you back. And that's it. Game over. Okay. Radio. As you can see, we are a Breton. Apprentice birth sign. Level 9. Class degenerate. That's right. There you go. That is a Breton lady. Huh.
Pay up or else.
Take it from me if you can.
Easily done.
Fight fire with fire! Fight fire with fire! My God. I have no idea. Nope. Saber woof. That was very silly. Too much cat, not enough person. Oh no. We're busy collecting seed. How many companions do I have? I have a Battlehorn Man-at-Arms. And I have Martin Septim.
Take that!
Yep. Brother Martin is here. That's right. And a scamp sometimes? Yes. Scamp. We said people trying to be pissed off about body types. I mentioned this earlier, but I actually think it's fine to be unhappy about their implementation of body types, and I'll tell you why. It's not about the language of body type A or body type B. It's that in Starfield, they let you customize your body type, your animation set as male or female, and how NPCs address you. All three. But in this, they fucking wussed out these lazy pieces of shit, and they just relabeled it. Relabeled male and female, body type A and body type, body type 1 and body type 2, right? And it's like, where's the customization? Like, why did you even bother if they're going to call me ma'am with one body type or sir with another body type? Why did you even bother renaming it? Fucking lazy assholes. Wusses. Sissies. Little baby sissies. It was a, yeah, exactly, useless text switch. Everyone still calls me ma'am. Exactly. Mike! It's Mike!
Mike knows much, tells some. Mike knows many things others do not.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Rumors.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
Body type ma'am and body type sir. Exactly.
Be seeing you.
He's sprinting. Like this. See? Or his ears clipping through his hood. He's too fast for me. I'm never going to catch him. It's the hero of Kvatch. It like... You try to click on body type 1 or 2, and suddenly they both gray out, and a third option just says, it's the hero of Kvatch. Like, what are you exactly? Some sort of amorphous blob? Okie dokie. That's fine. Gawain and Priory, then. As I grab all the alchemy ingredients. Mm-hmm.
I'm Hassathil, Heinrich Oakenhull's wife.
Wife. That was weird.
The life of a sailor's wife isn't an easy one. Heinrich is at sea 9 months out of 10. But Anvil's a friendly town, and the 9 console me.
Rumors.
You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot.
Gang?
An all-female gang of thieves has recently been plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved, and leave it at that.
I see. Interesting.
Good day.
Enelroth, Morvaine's apprentice.
Enelroth, how's it going?
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
Prophet, you say?
I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing? And why?
Vera Morvaine's been a good master. I like the town and the people. No reason why I wouldn't want to be here for many years. Just like the master.
Just like the master.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
I've heard Azan can sign you up for the Fighters Guild. That's someone I wouldn't mind working for.
I've heard Azan is an excellent fighter. I'm not planning on joining up, but if I did, I'd like to work for him.
Goodbye.
Take care. Well met.
Lol. Lol. Okay. Moo? There's a cow in there? I don't see the cow. Yes, the animation system they've been talking about isn't that great, actually. But hey. Let's head on into the town. I'm having tons of fun with this. It's unfortunate that some people just want to be angry about it, but at the same time, that's their right.
How do you do?
Not everyone likes everything, and it's important that we understand and respect that different people have different different preferences, and that's fine. This fell out of the uncanny valley into the uncanny chasm. And, into the uncanny abyss. And you know what? It's fucking funny. I think it's so bad, it's good. I see myself doing a whole playthrough of this. Not even a joke, like, I'm serious. This is fun. I'm not sure I'll be replaying it with vanilla. I'll probably use mods the second time around. But I'm enjoying my time playing this. Speaking of which, hello.
I don't know you. You don't know me. Everybody's happy.
This guy! I know him! Hold on. Yeah. Hold on.
Lamp oil. Rope?
Oh. Yes! Wait, what's this? What is this? I found another thing. I need to see what this is. Yes, there you go. All right. That is good. I'm going to go ahead and favorite that. Yeah. Hold on. But Shopkeeper Art. Yes, Shopkeeper RTX, you're right. I was looking for that one. Here we go.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough ruby.
Yeah, okay.
It's a big town. Hell, it's a big county. You stick to your part, I stick to mine. All right?
All right, that's fine.
Bye.
Bye.
To witness the wheels breaking. The 8 and 1 favor only the righteous. And 2 the thief has found the lock that he cannot break. The warrior, the foe that cannot fall. The wizard, an incantation that takes not to his tongue. Truly this is the age of the serpent, and the void that follows. The guardians have fallen, and no one remains to watch their charges. And all the heavens are now banquet for the princes of misrule. The blood of Debella's slaughtered acolytes cries out for vengeance! Vengeance! Who will take up this holy crusade? Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Is there no one who would stand for the 9? There are lore masters among you, heads so heavy with learning that you cannot raise your eyes to the heavens to see the truth there written. Umaril is returned, as was foretold by the head of Pelinal to the Bull of Kine in those days of old. Cyrodiil. The 8 and 1 require a champion, a divine crusader reborn. Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
Okay, I gotta go in.
Take care.
I gotta go in. Bloom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Chapel key is mine. The like square missing out of her underwear and the little like, yeah, that's weird. This model is something else. Interfering with the crime scene? Oh, you bet. You bet we're interfering with the crime scene. Because it's time for garments. That's right. Yep. Martin's watching the Hero of Kvatch right now. Why doesn't she have shoes? Why doesn't she have shoes? I don't understand. There we go. Now we got our quilted shoes. All right, we're set. We have a full set of normal gear. Someone asked how to restore your stats that are damaged. You use the altar when it's not damaged. Martin having Kavach flashbacks.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne Priory. To Wayne Priory, then.
None of the shrines work right now. Okay. Let's go. REmaster healer trainer. It's true. That's fine, though. To Wayne and Priory, then. Make Martin do the entire game with you, then do Wayne and Priory. Not the Thieves Guild, and I want to do the Thieves Guild sooner rather than later. I'm not sure how we'll deal with Martin, to be honest, but I figure I'll drop him off in my house when I get one. Look at the muscles on you! That's right.
Look at the faces of the dead!
I need a new sword. This is your future. Okay. Yeah, it's better than being naked. It still lets me do all the... It gives me the agility of not wearing armor, but, you know. It works. Martin can take on Umbra. Probably. Hello there.
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
Yeah, I need to go take some pills in a second. Let me see. No, I still have some more syrup. Take the pills. Syrup. Okay. Okay.
What can I interest you in?
You can interest... I need to haggle with you. And to haggle with you, let's try here.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
I understand. How about I persuade you? Okay, admire, boost, coerce. Got it. Potential loss or gain based on my spacecraft. Yep.
Whatever you want. That's pretty good. I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me.
But I can.
Yes, whatever you say.
Mm-hmm.
Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, come.
Come on. I'll give you some money.
So,
how about that?
For me, you shouldn't have.
I agree.
I doubt it. No more. You're frightening me.
No more. You're frightening me.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, back then. Fuck.
Don't talk such rot.
Don't talk such rot?
Sure, that's... Don't. I doubt it. What nonsense.
Yeah, he hated that. Try that.
Don't waste your I accept. I doubt it. That's pretty good.
Yep. Okay.
Yes. Whatever you say.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Gonna keep trying. It's fine. I'll just give him a, I'll give him a bribe.
We understand each other perfectly.
Of course. So, that's fine.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I just needed to be able to haggle better. With a higher disposition, that should be fine. Try that one.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Cool. Alright, let's try this one.
You need to make a better offer.
Fair enough.
A fine transaction.
Yep, we got it. We're at a good spot.
You got a great deal there.
Okay.
That seems a fair...
It seems a
That's
fair.
a fair
Yes,
deal.
it does. It is a fair. More importantly...
An excellent bargain.
Keeping all my steel, sell you the wolf pelts. Yes, indeedy. What else?
A good price for...
A good price for a good custom. That's fine. From here, let's see. Dwarven mace. Fine steel. Let's look at weapons. I could use a silver sword before I do anything major, but we're just gonna go with what we got. It's fine. Take the arrows.
You've made a good bit of gold. Come back and see me again. Goodbye.
Yeah, the lockpicking isn't that important. Okay, we're gonna talk to the lady about her rats. The rat problem lady. We're here in Anvil to do some basic side quests. I just want to do the main quest to get Martin on my side. My man-at-arms and Martin here. We got a good group that definitely doesn't look uncanny at all, right? Right. Okay. So, things to do. It's dark, so we don't have any apothecaries here, do we? There's a mercantile place outside. Hey there. I was talking to him and suddenly it canceled. Looks like a Warcraft footman. Yes. There was a steel set in there was a special set in Warcraft, World of Warcraft that made you look like a Stormwind Guard. And I remember helping my friend on an alt. I created he created a guild called Stormwind Guard. And then he wore the exact set, and that way he had the title underneath his name, Stormwind Guard. Very silly.
Heinrich Okenhull, captain and shipmaster. My ship is in for refitting, so I'm high and dry for a while.
High and dry. What are the rumors?
What?
What?
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
Yep.
Bye.
Nord vampire. I need the merchandise. Aloe vera leaves. Those are healing potions. Yes. Wait. He's locked up for the night. Really? Wait a second. Where's the foxhole? So, this is one of the best lines ever. If you are 5 years old, 6 years old, whatever. If you're immature, this is one of the best lines in the game. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserved my beds for seamen.
There we go.
Watch yourself around the forecastle. Sailors despise landsmen and won't hesitate to treat them to a good beating when they're in their cups.
Yep. Makes sense.
Right one.
Yeah. Her beds are reserved. Keep that in mind. Okay. Creepy lighting, yes. But I'm at 39 acrobatics now. Just gotta keeping on. Whoop. Hold on. Nirn-rot. When the world rots, that's where you get that root. That disgusting root. Okay. I'm gonna keep going this way. Wait, I have to wait for the my fatigue to regenerate. And then do it again. What's this? A cove. Ugh. Smuggler's Cove. Buy a house so you can keep your stuff safe, the game said. We found one. Where's Martin? My goodness. Copious amounts of vitamins. Okay, so your body can only use a certain amount of vitamin C before you piss it all out. But if you stay, quote-unquote, on cap, so to speak, it will make your illness usually less miserable. It won't actually prevent you from getting sick, but it will help you recover faster and feel better, on average. And if it doesn't, let's just call it the placebo effect and call it a day, okay? Placebo is real and powerful. I'm gonna loot a lot of this stuff, though. Colors of the Gray Fox. Important book. A locked room. Wait, I hear it. Been getting a lot of that Nirnroot stuff lately. What's in the barrel? Nothing. Rice. Yeah, I'm not finding anything I want. Fuck it, we're getting out of here. There are some there are sometimes some vitamins that are fat soluble, and whoa boy, you can get very, very sick overdosing on those. But vitamin C, you'll just piss out the extra. Seriously. Okay, can't go that way. Maybe it's down this way. Whoa. Door to Dunbarrow Cove. I followed the rumors to Dunbarrow Cove with the remains of the Black Flag. Caverns been overtaken by skeletons. Oh no. Must destroy the skeletons. Wait, damn it. Whenever you give somebody bad advice, you should end your, advice where you're not sure if it's good or not. You end your sentence with, or so the story goes, as to defer personal responsibility from yourself. Alright, let's get going. Sneak increased. That is not legal advice, correct? Or so I've heard, yep. Or legend has it, yep. Difficulty level just changes the, just changes how much damage goes out and goes in. Correct. I'm gonna really quick mess with something else in a different window. No big deal. I've heard others say the same. Correct. Give me a second here. All right. Hold on a second. Let me try this. Let me try something. There we go. That's it, right there. That's it. That's all you have to do. I'm pretty sure this will work. An AI chatbot told you that once? Really? That's it. Sneak to 12. I'm back in just a sec. I'm gonna go do what I was talking about just a moment ago. Look. So you don't even need to walk? Yes, I do. I'm walking right now against the wall. The animation just stops playing. On impulse, I was about to put these headphones on, and I was like, no, wait. I'm memeing the cat ears today, you know? Neko Mimimoto. And all that. But, yeah. It's, quite silly. Watch when I auto-run. When it stops moving, it just sits down, but it's still going, which is very silly. I was hoping to get it to like 20, but hey. Donning your Khajiit disguise. Yeah, exactly. There you go, 20, we're done. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to sneak 20. I figure when I start the Thieves Guild, it's actually going to help to have some sneak. That's why I wanted to do it. Okay, here we go. Oh, jeez. My man-at-arms is almost dead. I'm getting restoration up, sealing my man-at-arms. That's funny. Yep. Is 20 sneak kind of a breakpoint? Yeah, I need to get it to 25, really, but I figured, why not? Remaster? That'd be great. Thieves Guild is the best quest line. It really is one of the best quest lines. It feels great, if nothing else. Damn it. Superb steel cutlass. We're going from 4 damage to 8 damage. Hell yeah. Now I'm feeling good. God, that looks kind of sassy. I'm just saying with the armor and the cutlass there. I'm getting red mage flashbacks. What can I say? You said Naren was better than Indoril? Perhaps. Perhaps. There we go. Alright, that's good. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, that's actually really good. Okay. We're getting there. I'm messing with something. There we go. Pasted it there. Okay. No, wait. I have to try to heal him first. I think he's fine. I'm not going to risk it. You had to play a Final Fantasy XIV job in Oblivion. Which would you choose? I'm always playing a red mage, man. Like, there's no question about it. I mean, I'm just gonna pull up my old adventurer plate. I've updated it massively since then, but I know for a fact on this setup I have, if I go over to pictures, there it is, pictures, and then I have it under my my bookmarks folder. Always, yeah, my old adventurer plate for Final Fantasy XIV. There it is. I have a new one, obviously at level 100, but you can kind of see how I tend to favor the magic swordsman more than anything else. Yep. Red mage. Yay. Let me close some things. We got a lot of weird stuff running in the background. I see. Gotta close things. There you go. We're good. Hey, Mad God, you should check the pin at the very top. I'm having a ton of fun. Lots and lots of fun, but you should still check the pin. There's skeletons down there. Okay. Whoa. That's the captain. No! Convalescence, go. I missed. He keeps dodging my shots. He keeps trying to bob and weave. Yep. You say white mage. I absolutely love red mage above everything else, but you have to understand the degeneracy is real, Dingus. And that is warrior, white mage, and red mage, okay? Like, the degeneracy is real, yes. Did they make it easier to mod? No. No. They have officially said, for now, modding is not supported. And guess what? They're using the old engine, so under Unreal Engine. And so people can just port their mods in from the old game as long as it doesn't require the script extender, and it just works. It just works. Yes. A Toddism. Captain Dougal's journal. Yeah, we got those. It's fine. We got Captain Dougal's stuff. We gotta go. Here we go. We're gonna fight skeletons. Oblivion soundtrack is great. Damn right. And there's superb cutlass. Mm-hmm. Do it. Good, jeez. They're charging out there. Convalescence. Martin, no!
Let's get this over.
Martin! Convalescence.
Hello there.
You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Your convalescence skill is so great that you have just raised a level again. There it is. Okay. You have ascended to level 10. You awoke today with a new sense of purpose. You are no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. That's why we put 5 points into strength. Then 5 points into endurance. And 2 points into intelligence. Yep. Almost a 50% drop in performance going from Windows to Linux with UE5. Yeah. Seems to be that way. Yep. You always get 12 points to work with no matter how you invested in your skills. Correct. That's how it works now. Yep. Wait. Trying to select all. I hear a skeleton. That way. Not that way. Fuck. Do I get back up? I hate to think my followers are gonna die. But they're probably gonna die. Crap. Dunbarrow Cove. Destroyed the last of the undead pirates. Got it. The Dunbarrow Cove got cleansed while I wasn't paying attention. I'll take that saber there. Thank you. That's fine. Do new animations look wonky? That's because they are wonky. The sprint is actually a stock sprint used somewhere else. All of this screams thrown together, even though they've been working on it for years. It's amazing, honestly. I don't need Dunbarrow Cove, but it's a nice place to have. Okay. I still remember yesterday, I posted a screenshot of my character, and they asked me why I created J.K. Rowling in Oblivion. Okay, let's get going. Q for quilted. Good. Onwards. Yeah. There we go. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go this way. I just wanted to clear Dunbarrow Cove while I was here. I'm gonna do the Fighters Guild. There's no mountain lions around here, that's for sure. With Brother Martin and my guard here with me, there's no problem.
Let's hear it. Greetings to you.
Excuse me, I'm on duty.
Oh God, what's on the side of the screen?
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
The Prophet?
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside ranting at passers-by.
I see.
By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
I see.
Good day. Yes?
Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future. Evil has returned, and the Nine need a champion. Umaril is returned, as was foretold by the head of Pelennor to the Bull of Kine in those days of old. Cyrodiil. Cut 8 wise he was. Pelennor the Blamer, champion of men, and though dispersed, he left us a war.
Okay, let's go. Oh no! Look what happened to me! I have been cursed! Cursed, I say! I had no idea this would happen. But it did. It did happen. Yeah, look at that. Never skip leg day. Okay, there we go. That's what I called it. Yep. Never skip leg day. I need to copy pasta it again. Okay, it should be on the Twitters and on the Blue Skies. Yep. Let's go. There we go. Shenanigans.
My children are starving. Please help.
Whoop. You're curious to hear what Patrician TV is going to say about it? He's currently out at, what do you call it? He's currently doing like a biking event for a charity. So he cannot play this to comment on it right now. Yep. I got a leak. Their leak.
How do you do?
How do I do?
Heroine of the Fighters Guild. Health and fortune.
I see, I see. Hmm. Oh, it was on private session stream? Cool.
Get outside of town if you get a chance, and hike north along the coast. Great views and good hunting.
Great views and good hunting, okay.
Good day.
I see.
Well met. Heh. Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up.
Rumors.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
How long have I been going? I don't know. Let's find out. Looks like I've been playing this for 16 hours so far. We're playing Oblivion Remastered is the character name. And we've been at this for 16 hours, 7 minutes. Yep.
Vigdis, Fighters Guild.
I see.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Yes, I am. What's going on in Anvil?
Are you kidding? I came here to get away from the mountains and snow. You ever spent a winter in Skyrim? Or Bruma? Give me the Gold Coast any day.
I see. Skyrim ain't that great, is it? Okay.
Take care.
Take care indeed. To the dining hall. A Nord librarian, you say?
I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer.
Ah, hand-to-hand, eh?
I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel.
Anvil?
You're not from around here, are you? Just a warning. Be careful if you go swimming. It's the slaughterfish. They'll swarm you.
They'll swarm ya. Being swarmed by slaughterfish. Not a good time, I imagine. Alright.
Take care.
Orpheus appears in Project Cyrodiil. Huh. Let me see. Wait, is that a decent sweet roll? Oh my god, that is a decent sweet roll. As opposed to the thing that they use in Skyrim and ESO. Yeah. We make sweet rolls here. It is, honestly, the Skyrim / ESO one is awful by comparison. It's not a cheese Danish. That just has frosting on the top. Wow. Okay, here we go. Open, easy lock. Alteration increase, as it should. Death blow of what now? Death blow of what now? Yay. Block increase. Go check out this one. Wondering if a guard caught me doing it. think I'd like a blue one, maybe. The green one ain't that great. Yeah. I mentioned I like pinks and
Good to
purples,
see you.
so
Yes?
pretty good.
Heinrich Oakenhull is married to a Bosmer? I suppose the women are less annoying than the men.
I don't know what would possess him to do that.
What are you talking about? They're not using the creation engine. They're using the what do you call it? Gamebryo on the bottom level. The exact same Gamebryo from Oblivion on the bottom level. And then they're using Unreal Engine as the renderer instead of Gamebryo. They replaced Gamebryo's renderer with Unreal Engine. But the actual core of the game is Oblivion. And to prove it, you can take an Oblivion mod, as long as it doesn't have any external assets, and shove it into the game and it'll work. Seriously. All the Oblivion mods work, as long as they don't require the script extender or anything, you know, external. It's the same engine.
A Bosma is... Take care.
Take care. What is it?
Lensilarum. Fighters Guild, through and through.
Mm-hmm. There's like 210 mods from old Oblivion that have been ported over so far. Yep. It only takes like a small tweak.
I'm from Morrowind, north coast of Vardenfell, near Cool, so I like it here on the Gold Coast.
Cool.
Sometimes I miss home, but not too much.
Not too much. Marrying a Bosmer is wrong. In response, he yawns. Yes. Yep.
I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back the Daedra. Maybe there's hope after all.
Yep. There is hope.
Go to it.
I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer.
Blunt. Got any contracts for me?
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Rats, you say?
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck.
I see.
I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn.
Okay, fine.
Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living.
I see.
Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the rats. Let's get out of here. Is it nice to kill rats again? Well, you were killing rats in Morrowind, but then you get here and you realize what's going on. The reality is a little more confusing. The reality is you aren't killing rats. Okay. This is so dumb.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
When he said, beautiful lady, but I'm a body type too.
I'm so hungry.
Rumors.
I feel sorry for Norbert Lels. He's a good man, but he gets taken in so easily.
Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Anu upon you.
Okay. Hello?
Go ahead, please. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I believe that. Goodbye, Iron Sword. I hardly knew ye. I need to keep a steel cuirass. Actually, what I'll do is I'll get rid of the regular cutlasses. And I'll keep 2 superb cutlasses. Yeah, I'll keep those 2 specifically.
Tell your friends about. Goodbye.
I will. My mercantile has increased again. Oh no. Body type 1. Yes, exactly. Very silly. Again, I don't recommend...
Good morning.
I looked at the... like other games like Starfield where they just allow you to... like mix and match. Like the body, the voice, the animation set, how you're addressed. And I thought that was pretty cool. You know, more customization for the player is neat. But when you just relabel it to Body 1 and Body 2 and not do any of the other stuff, not continue, not do any real legwork, it's just lazy. It's just lazy. Why would you do that? Why would you even bother? Here we go. Get ready, everybody.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
The rats?
That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
She loves the rats. Is the quest ruined? Yes. This voice acting is inferior to the vanilla one, and I'll tell you why. It's because the original game, she was over the top to the point of being hysterical. Okay? This, she's barely putting any effort in by comparison. Yeah, this is seriously low-grade effort compared to the old version. It's sad. Then, yep.
Please save my little rats.
The original was much more funny, yes. This one is phoned in. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Here we go. Mountain lion has been defeated. Okay, here's the question. Will they notice me?
Thief! You won't get away with this! Thief! Stop! Thief! Put that back. Somebody! Thief! Somebody! Help! Come quickly!
$10 bounty. Fuck!
We've got a burglar!
I'm sad now. Okay. We're good, we're good. That face says I'm gonna snitch on you. Aaron Bolette. Mm-hmm. Let's go. We're getting out of here.
Oh, my poor little rats. Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there?
Mountain lion.
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
Yeah. This is definitely a downgrade of the original. I'm surprised. This is super interesting.
Please, go find Pinarus. And those mountain lions.
Okay. Yeah, the original lines were much, much better for this. Crazy. When I say better, I'm not talking about reasonable. I'm talking about insane. The lady was off her nut. Oh, what's this? She was nuts. She was off her rocker. Crazy person. The tone, yeah. They sold Crazy Rat Lady so well, and this one just kind of went, oh, slightly hysterical. You don't think it's that bad? I don't think it's that bad. It's just that you go from spectacular to serviceable. And if I didn't know the previous line, I wouldn't be complaining. See what I'm saying? But since I do know the previous line and I have a point of comparison, I am complaining. It could stand on its own decently enough if I hadn't played through the quest line several times and know exactly how it sounded before as a point of comparison. Okay, here we go. Tomatoes. Is that deprives people playing it for the first time? Kinda, yeah. Not so much, but yeah. Hello.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Sure, have a actually, yeah, have a coin bagger.
Thank you, kind lady.
Any rumors for me?
Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town.
Yep.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Okay, we need to find Pinarus Inventius.
What?
The game broke the intro for you. The Emperor wouldn't move forward. Yeah. Yep. I think that the original experience isn't necessarily time-locked. I've seen tons of people go back to older games and discover them for the first time, their virtues, so to speak. I think that it comes down to having the right temperament to enjoy them, and not everyone's going to have that. It's that simple. There were people even at the time who were filtered by certain elements of older games. People forget about that. Like, a lot of people go, well, you just had to be there and get good. You know, and you'd be surprised how many people were filtered from Morrowind back then. The virtue, the thing that kept people playing it, is they didn't have a whole lot of other games to play at the time, right? Basically, you only had access to so many video games. And then, so maybe this game kicked your ass. You tried again and tried again and tried again. Now we have tons of games to choose from. Games were technically more expensive back then. So many of them were, yes. Anyway. My goodness. Why would you play Harvest Moon when you have Stardew Valley? That's a very good question. Yep. Are there any other companions in this game? This game wasn't built around companions. So you end up with Martin Septim, a.k.a. Sean Bean. And the Man-at-Arms is just a product of a DLC type of deal. All right. You love my older videos about 1 and 2? Awesome. Not going to be making videos in the same vein as those anytime soon. Not within the next 6 months or so, for sure. Other things to do. You can have Knights of the Nine as companions. True. You're right. When they die, they become ghosts. Really funny.
Well met.
Wait. Hello there.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
Imagine staving off death from Daedra and other creatures that want to murder the crap out of you. And then you go and say, yeah, she just wants to do anything to not do work around the house. It's like, he's got a life and death job where he hunts animals while being terrified. Absolutely terrified of all the terrible things out there. And then he comes home to her complaining that he isn't doing housework enough.
You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Where's your husband?
Farewell.
Did you say he's out? I bet he's drinking. The only way to cope. Yep. A Daggerfall Unity video? Yes. That's the second video on my list behind my next one.
Pinnerus Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
Mountain lions.
Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better.
You ever watch Mickey D? I've been hanging out in Mickey D's Discord server and following him on social media, but I wouldn't bug him too much. He's gone through a lot of crap in life, and so when he wants to do YouTube, great, but otherwise I'm definitely not going to pressure him on that. Anyway. Chris, check the pinned comment up at the top of the chat window.
Let's go hunting.
Let's go hunting. Okay. We're traveling. Never seen him so well dressed. True. He is pretty gold, isn't he? Mod support for Oblivion for consoles? I have no idea. Officially, PC doesn't have mod support either, even though all the old mods work, as long as they don't require the script extender. So, you know, it's one of those cases of, if they do try to implement modding, they're definitely going to monetize it. They're going to monetize the hell out of it. Guaranteed. Making a save. Why does Dwarven armor look cartoony? I didn't notice that was Dwarven armor, but you're right. Ooh. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. Wow. No, there's been a lot of stuff that I look at and I say, this looks stupid, isn't it funny? But this one just looks bad. Yeah. Are Xbox mods for Skyrim monetized? They definitely monetize the crap out of them. They have creations for Xbox now. They can sell you Skyrim mods now. True. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm surprised. Subscription for mod support? I don't think so. I think what they'll do is they will allow you to become a verified creator, at which point you will be allowed to sell mods, and they'll take 30%. And as long as you keep paying them 30% of all your mod sales, they'll keep posting them. Hold on. There we go. Before we do anything
out here, they'll be in this area.
Right.
I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
Let's take care of this. I can't imagine there are more than 4 mountain lions. Let's get going. We have to transform. Okay. By the way, look at the helmet. Look at the helmet very carefully. What do you see? What do you see wrong with this? The helmet. Whoa.
Well met. I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
Yeah. They just waited for him to walk into the middle of them, it's true. Very silly. Like how he leaves the pelts behind. My job was just to kill them and then stare off into the distance.
What?
What?
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Yes.
Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for them.
Okay.
Better go talk to old Arvena.
Arvena. What level are you? I am level 10. As you can see, everything is as it should be. Just remember, everybody, never... hold on, let me fix this. There it is. All right. Never skip leg day, okay? As you can see, the character there. Yep. There you go. Never skip leg day, okay? Yep. Yeah, let's get going. By the way, look at this run. This is how you're supposed to run. Okay. Now, if you want to move around quickly, the best thing to do is to unequip all your armor. We've got clothing for the... Damn it. There we go. And this is how you can move fast as opposed to with armor. It's very silly. You don't get passive armor ups for wearing armor. You have to actually get hit. So, there's no harm in just taking your armor off and running around. Very silly. Okay. So, let's go tell her that the mountain lions have been dealt with. I was about to say rats have been dealt with, but that's not true. The clothes look good in this game. Yes, they do. They absolutely look great. But then the character models, like the characters' faces, look awful in general.
Oh, my poor little rats.
Are you playing in Linux? No, no. I spent the first stream. If you check the YouTube VODs, I have 3 streams up right now. The first one was with Linux, and it ran terribly. The other 2 were in YouTube, and they run decently now. Yep. I want Port of Masker's Oblivion overhaul and a survival and camping system. Yeah, I'd like that. Hello.
You've got to take care of those mountain lions.
You
think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't. There's one in my basement right now. Go get it.
Bye. We gotta go kill the mountain lion. Save the rats immediately. You think the $10 upgrade is worth it? Having purchased it, I'd say no. Killed the second mountain lion. Those are 2 dead mountain lions. And dead rat. Love this game? I know. I'm having a lot of fun with it too. I'm enjoying it very much, despite it looking ugly as sin at times. Great at other times. Inconsistent, chaotic, bug-filled, broken.
Thank the gods you killed that thing. Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that Quillweave next door.
What would you say?
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her.
Okay.
Please save my little rats.
My little rats. Kill Quillweave immediately. Just destroy her. Quillweave can teach you about acrobatics, I believe. Yep, it's fine though. We'll turn her in. Quillweave likes to sneak around behind people's houses. She likes to leave the meat over there. Foxglove. Alright, so what we need to do. Alright, Martin. Yeah. The Skyrim logo? You mean the logo of the Empire of Tamriel in the province that is the imperial seat of power? That logo? The one that's on the back of every gold coin the Empire mints? The Empire is law, and the law is sacred. Okay. It's okay. All right. We're having fun. That's the important thing. I've seen Quillwave leaving meat. I should confront Quillwave. Quillwave! I've witnessed you. I'm gonna loot the meat, though. They're good for alchemy and grains. Quillwave!
Yes? What can I do for you?
I saw you.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
I'm gonna jump around without spending money. Thank you very much.
Between the sailors and shipmen of the port and my little local circle of friends, I have plenty of yarns for knitting up my tales.
No thanks. No thanks.
Be seeing you.
I'm turning you in. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my poor little rats.
What?
So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out.
Well, it was behind it.
I knew it! That swit. Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess. Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract. Thank you.
Speechcraft, how much?
Yes.
No.
Farewell. Thank you for all your help. Good
Okay.
day.
Good day. I'm out of here. This way. Yep. Terrifying. There we go.
Evening.
Evening. Let's go turn in our Fighters Guild quest. We are done. Can't wait to do more quests. An expert in something. I know it's all done.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
How are you? Yes?
Yes.
Let's get to training.
I'm not trading block
Go
with you.
hurt something.
Go hurt something. Get hurt.
Evening.
Azan.
My pleasure. Please continue.
It's contract's done.
I'll need someone who's at least an apprentice for this job. Maybe you're ready for advancement?
Of course I am, but rats first.
You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck.
I'm an apprentice instead of an associate.
Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels, here in Anvil.
Okay. Norbert Lels, you say?
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it.
Mm-hmm. Norbert Lels. Break-ins, you say? Well,
take care of Lels.
That's fine.
Needs the help.
We're gonna murder the crap out of our enemies. We're gonna make them dead. Expedition what? About who? I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry. This way. Jeez. Let's go. I'm having a ton of fun, but at the same time, no, it's all special. You're missing the art style. Yeah, I really don't know. I really couldn't say a whole lot about this. Quite dumb. Let's see here. You weren't ready for how hands-off this game is in quest finding compared to Skyrim? But you just go to town and ask people about things. You ask everyone about rumors, and all of a sudden you have a bunch of locations added to your map. But no, Morrowind, they don't even have quest markers. So this is actually a level beyond. But yeah, people don't walk up to you like they do in Skyrim. The armors and outfits look good. Yes, they do. So do the environments, honestly. When they're not oversaturated by water anyway.
Go ahead, please.
Hello there. Norbert Lels?
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise. Not a bad sort. You can usually find him in his store.
Rumors?
I heard that Velwyn Benerus is trying to sell off Benerus Manor.
Really?
Hopefully, the new owners will clean that eyesore up.
How much does he want for it? Like 7,000 gold? Yep. Problem is, that's the water and the gloss. The water is the gloss. The gloss is the water. The worm is the spice. The spice is the worm. Damn.
They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits me fine. Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats.
What's with your neck? Why is your neck like clipping into your head? That look at this part of his body specifically. The left side of his where his neck joins his head. Like, what is that? I don't know. This feels off. Gout, yeah. Oh, wow. Yep.
I heard that Velwyn Benerus is trying to sell off Benerus Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up.
Wait.
I heard that Velwyn Benerus...
Shut up!
Take care.
Well, Phantom, here's the best way to describe this. You know when people put up a video on YouTube where they're like, I ported Super Mario 64 to Unreal Engine. Or like, I put Final Fantasy 7 in Unreal Engine. Whenever someone does one of those big videos, you know, that goes viral, it looks like this. Yeah. Seriously. Ocarina of Time in Unreal Engine. You know I'm right. Nintendo, hire this man.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Have the coin, sir.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Yes. Akatosh.
Who will help an old beggar?
Remade Ogremar in UE5. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm here for it. It's stupid and it's fun. It's just... I wouldn't never take this seriously.
Hello.
How goes it?
Shouldn't you be helping Norbert Lels?
No, I'm going to bed. Starter guide? I mean, when modding takes off, yeah, sure. Oh, you mean like a new player guide? Probably not. This game is much, much easier to get into and a lot less harder to fuck up. Daggerfall and Morrowind are unique in the ideas that there are so many ways to get filtered from the game early on. This is a game that you can very easily just jump into and go into any direction and have fun. At least in my opinion. The reason I did the Daggerfall and the Morrowind guides is because, like, those games can filter people, like, from the very beginning. And there are so many things you can do to screw up your playthrough semi-permanently based on stuff you do. You said this is not the same as the original? In this game, as you level up, you actually get 12 stat points to work with. You do not have to optimize your level ups at all. In this.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Yay. Let's figure out where we're going next. So I said, Skyrim and Oblivion guide, talk to characters, do the things they suggest. Basically, yeah.
When they smote the worm of Elendil to recover the Kiris.
Yep. The luck stat uses it uses 4 points per attempt, yeah. Why would you run like that? Because it's a de facto thing, like it's a default thing. Yep. Hey Ben, check the pinned comment up top. I like it a lot, but and then the pinned comment. Okay, we gotta go to quality merchandise here. How's Mankar Cameron? Haven't been to him yet. I play slow. Oh, this is a foxhole, my bad. I'm in the wrong building. Explains why. My goodness. Okay. This way. Merchandise right here. Wait a second. They fucked this up! They ruined this! 100% ruined. Holy crap. Ruined. Actually ruined. No, you don't understand. Hold on. Let me find the picture. You said that was action game. You don't understand. The original was... Here, I'm pulling it up right now. Okay? The original was fucked up. See? Look. The original... This is the one in the current game. the original one was fucked up. And, like, he had the sign misprinted. So, yeah, that's the original. And the new one... I found something that... They actually ruined this. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm going copy pasta. Yeah. Give me a sec. Remaster original. I found some, most of the changes were in the so bad it's good category. This is something they actually ruined. I'm saying, yeah. There you go. Oblivion Remaster. Ooh. I'm just grabbing it. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna put it on the other side as well. Yep. Anyway, just copy pasting both of these. Okay. I will post the link in just a second. Okay.
How are you?
It is sent. My graphics settings? Why? What's interesting about my graphics settings? Like, why would you want to know anything about that? It'd be stupid. See? Yep. Okay. So, DLSS, obviously. Give me a sec. I'm gonna copy pasta the thing since it's important. Okay. I've gone ahead and I've copy pasted both links. Take your pick. There you go. Did they add armor variations? As far as I know, like the dwarven armor looks pretty bad, but
What brings you here?
yeah. I'm impressed.
It's you.
Anyway.
Hi. What?
Everyone's talking about the hero of Kvatch.
Hero of Kvatch.
She actually went into an Oblivion Gate and destroyed it.
She did.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Sure.
Take care.
Bye, take care.
I'm Newheim, Anvil Harbor Master. I'm responsible for all harbor traffic, docks, duties, and fees in Anvil Harbor.
Okay. Rumors.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
I see.
Bye.
Keep an eye on that dude, yes. Beware. The flowing bowl's over here. Merchandise is really? He's locked? Well, then where's the guy to talk to? Let's hit quests. And find out. Okay. Right. Shopkeeper. Show me on the activate the. Oh wait, that's where spirits have least. Damn it! Why did it select the wrong one? Starting to go crazy here. Unfortunate shopkeeper. No. Select that. There we go. Inspect on map. Then we zoom in. And he's on the back side of the merchandise shop. Over here. There it is. Huzzah! I have no idea why. Hey there.
Welcome. Greetings. Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
Slight mistake there, bit of bad luck.
I am Norbert Lels. How may I help you?
Okay. Break-ins.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe.
Got it.
As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from breaking into my...
Yes. Anvil?
Anvil's a port town. That's why you'll see items here you won't find in the Imperial City. The captains keep an eye out for special items for me.
Rumors?
I swear that when I passed by Benerus Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benerus will never sell that death trap.
I will. I'll buy it eventually. Goodbye! Those emeralds look nice. Alright, everybody. Here's what I need you to do. I'm not stealing anything. I'm on the up and up for now. And by up, I mean up. Let's see. Okay. Anyway. Gonna make a solid save here before we get started. Save game. And then we wait. 10 hours. My class? Yes. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, there's my class. It's, the icon for it is actually... Let me pull it up really quick. It doesn't show the icon here, unfortunately. That was one good thing about the original Oblivion, is it would actually remember your class icon. It was... Let me pull this up. This is the default, if I can... Yeah. This is the icon it used for my class, specifically. Yep. That right there. Yeah, the remaster does have all the DLCs. It's true. Okay, I think that's about it. Here. One more thing to check, and we're going. We're just waiting for bandits to break in.
What do you want?
Guess it was nothing.
Guess it was nothing.
Mudcrab's more fearsome than you.
Whoop. Sorry. Accidentally hit my friend. There we go.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Okay, this is a bit crazy. This is really silly. One down, two down.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, man. Wait for me here.
Yes, ma'am.
Follow me.
Certain.
I wouldn't call the combat music dynamic, per se. But yes, there is combat music. I feel like using the word dynamic is an overstatement. I have taken care of the crooks. I think mithril is a type of light armor, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a light armor. Okay. That's it then. They have been taken care of. What I would say, but oh, a silver claymore. Well, so much for that. This can kill ghosts. I mean, so can my other stuff there. How come some boob armor got to stay? I have no idea. Inconsistent as usual. It's chainmail so it wouldn't push your boobs down as much as plate. True. True. Bayazora, Bayazora, Bayazora. There's no grand champion yet. Boob is illegal. Jeez. Let's see. I mean, yeah, the clothing definitely retains shape. The armor was decided on a boob-by-boob basis. Okay, let's go to the flowing bowl.
You closed the gate. How did you do it? We can't thank you enough.
Who are you talking about? Which gate? You mean the Kvatch one? You're all the way here in Anvil now.
I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful, and they're hard to kill. I knew a priest named Martin once. I'm sure he's dead, just like the rest of them. They're all dead. Don't you understand?
Okay, so he knew a priest like named Martin.
Hi there.
He's probably dead.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Waynon Priory.
Martin, I'm afraid the guy said you're dead.
To Waynon Priory, then.
Okay.
Greetings to you.
I'm Thurendil, son of Julianos and Mohitatona, Queen of Akavir. These slugs climbing my spine itch something fierce. Like to dance? Mother's coming for me in the dragon ships. I don't like these itchy clothes, but I have to wear them, or it frightens the fish.
You two. They call me Hall's Ropes Faster. I don't care. They can't pronounce my Black Marsh name anyway.
I see. Rumors?
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
Prophet?
Yes, he preaches outside the chapel every day. Hard to miss. I think you'll know him when you see him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow. Do the optimizers actually work? Depends on what's the cause of your problem. But, there are two on the Nexus that will make a sizable dent in the, problems that some people have. The INI engine one, the engine INI one works for a lot of people. And the file decompressor works for a lot of people. Really depends, though. Growth, profit, profit.
Bye.
Bye. Let's go. We completed our quest, I think. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know which one works. I know it's dark. I gotta go back in. I didn't find what I was looking for.
I'm just lucky to be alive. Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Profit.
Orcs are pretty hideous. Yes.
Hi.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Ooh, awful creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Goodbye, good day.
You need something?
Hello there. Hello.
I sweat. Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
Let's see. Decompressed all the files earlier. ESM, ESP, BSA. Multiple edits for the engine. Only tweak you made was turning off the built-in ray tracing. Yeah, makes sense. Break-ins.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment.
All these men have worked for me in the past. Whatever. Ever could have caused that.
Arvena Thelos is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her basement.
Oh no. Rats, I think. Ora, 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 ora. Rats.
When I passed by Venerous Manor last night, I heard...
Okay. Quest complete. Let's go talk to the Fighters Guild representative. Yep. In the vanilla game, if you killed a slaughterfish, it would slowly float to the surface and
Hello.
sit there.
Mayenlorn and his
That's
brother
it.
run a nice establishment at the Flowing Bowl.
The Flowing Bowl. Thank you, kind sir. I see. Thank ye, kind sir. Sorry. Something like that. Let me move. Okay.
How are you?
Yep. Well, that's funny. Someone else was saying the other day that, well, yesterday, that they sink to the bottom and become very difficult to find. So I guess it really is buggy, isn't it? My goodness. Very sick. Coughing all the time. Blowing my nose.
How goes it?
It's
It's
you. Hi.
nice respiratory infection.
How are you today?
How are you?
I think my target is neither of you. Getting out. Bugthesda. Yes. Yes, indeed. Coffee will accelerate the nose blowing. Yes. The third-party running animation? Oh, you're only talking about the running animation. What about the sprinting animation? Okay.
So what's this about?
What's new with you?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere. And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the Renredra Kryn.
That skooma trade is bad business, and the Renridra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
See ya.
Good.
Renridra Kryn?
Rano. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons.
Cool. Blades, helmets.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel.
Okay, no thank you. I know about that.
I worry sometimes I'll go soft here. Training mostly and living easy. So now and then, I go out along the coast on my own just to stay in shape.
Right. Renridra Kryn.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
16? No, he has 16. He'll charge us 300, and yeah, that makes more sense. Was wondering.
Go to
I'm so happy to see you, I could burst.
No. I'm so happy to see you, I could burst, she shouts. And I'm like, I don't want to talk to Bursty Lady.
Lensilarum, Fighters Guild, through and through.
No, I see.
Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms? He knows a lot about fine wines.
Fine wines.
Farewell.
How do you feel about the new voices? They seem to be muted compared to their previous counterparts. Sometimes this is okay, other times it does a detriment to the character. Like the Rat Lady. The Rat Lady does not know how to do the overtop the performance that she previously did, you know? It's, some of them feel, you know, like more like a classical Shakespearean actor. And others feel like they really just do not belong. Azan.
I hope I can help.
Oh, you look tired. Look at him. Oh, God. What's wrong with you? What? What is this? Look at his face. This is Azan, leader of the Fighters Guild. Holy crap.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs Grokash in Shadenhall. He might have something.
He's sleepy.
I hear that Velwyn Benaros is trying to sell off Benaros Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up.
He's not tired, he's only resting his eyes.
You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes.
The longer it sounds crazy at first, but you know, you just gotta listen. And I'm sure he's not insane. It's okay. Fine, really.
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion.
Goodbye, then.
Farewell.
Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town.
Bye.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Uh-oh.
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even St. Jub, who drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell, has fallen.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods...
Okay, so they added a new dialogue to talk about how Red Mountain exploded.
Welcome.
There you go. They did it. They many are dead, even St. Jube, who helped drive the cliff racers from Vardenfell. So they really committed to that. Even though Skyrim wasn't internally consistent and Jube couldn't have done that, they've finally said from Vardenfell, okay? From Vardenfell. Hilarious. They've decided to canonize the Vardenfell part. Uh-huh. Well, they mentioned the Navarrene before, saying he went to Akavir. Yep. Jube also died in the Kavach invasion, yes. Good job, team.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Lol. You are swine! Holy shit. Oh, jeez.
I didn't care personally. I don't take these comic book things all that serious. And if you do, like, get a life. Get a life.
But seriously, the faces look fucking terrible. Yeah. I think I've had a lot more defenders of this trying to come at me for saying the faces look terrible than I've had the likes of you springing into action to condemn someone for playing a video game. Seriously. Not a good look, sir. Okay. Oh, here we go. Fight. This is... What the fuck? This is awful. Alright. That is awful. Wow. Look at that. Wow. This is not good. Holy crap. You seen a 3 a.m. bar fight before? Holy crap.
Hurry up before I change my mind. I'm Krognak Robrock, landsman, and I don't much care who you are.
Wow.
Quill Weave does a lot of traveling to research her books. She must have a lot of experience to share.
Oh, jeez.
You see a sailor in the streets of Anvil. Best step out of his way. If it's in his mind to raise hell, a little jail time is just fair payment.
Ah.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Jeez. That is so hilarious. Is he, I don't know what they're doing. Invisible Cup? Yeah. This is all comedy. Okay, I think we're gonna leave here. We're gonna head on up and, we're gonna sleep in the Fighters Guild until morning, then we're gonna begin our journey across the land. What'd they do to orcs? Loktar Ogar for the Horde. That's right. That's correct. Well. Trollololo. Yeah, when someone uses that word, they're either thinking of a slur in their head that they don't want to say, or it's a catch-all buzzword that they don't really understand what they want to say. They're just using it in place of the word bad. Yep, it's one of the two. Yeah, exactly. Which word? It depends on what they're angry at the moment. Yep.
Oh, hello.
Okay, this kind of sucks. We're gonna teleport back to our castle over here, Battlehorn Castle. That's where we're going. Hell yeah. Yep. The stand-in word. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. The word woke. It's usually just, whatever is offending them. It's a stand-in buzzword that doesn't mean anything. And then, or they're using it in place of a slur. That they really, really, really do know. One of the two. Yep.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
What is it? I'm looking at this area. Oh, so I got a cupboard now. And drawers. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't want any of this here, though. I want this all gone. Yep. Yeah. I'm taking everything out of these dresser drawers. I don't want anything in here. I'm gonna put stuff in here later. Cool. So cool. All right. Let's see. Okay. What's your story? I need to go sell stuff in Anvil before I do anything else, I think. These red velvet garments. I'm looking at the different types going, can I equip one of these? No, I don't think so. Let's see.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Right.
So long.
You wish that, what do you call it? Fallout 4... Sorry, this had Fallout 4's quick loot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Bye.
I understand it. Make sure not to pull out your weapons while riding the unicorn. Oh, no. There's a mod to restore the OG color palette. Yeah, there's several great mods. I gotta run. There's about 230 mods up now. Something like that. Favorite change you liked? I mean, I like the leveling system change. Because I normally, admittedly, use either Ultimate Leveling or Oblivion XP. And so I would never interface with the vanilla leveling system anyway. So knowing that, for me, the game is at least playable. Because I don't like, yeah, I don't like dealing with any of this. It's fine. By the way, look at my legs. There is no wet animation for this. But this skirt does not have a wet preset, so it just kind of defaults to broken. Look at this. Yep. Ever heard any mud crab chatter? I've not seen that at all. Loktaro Gar for the Horde, yes. Keep your skirts dry, or they may disappear all the way up your leg. No, it's fucking stupid. Floaty legs.
Whoa.
My goodness. Onwards and sideways. Water-soluble skirt. Oh no. Oh no. The tale of Argonians disappears when you wear the black and gold outfit. Jeez. All right. The remake is something. Very stupid, very poorly done in many respects. And I've been having a whole lot of fun with it. How's the ragdoll in this game? Muted. Very, very stiff, obviously. Now then.
Hail. I heard the Fighters Guild got the Fallen Rock contract.
Oh, look.
The guy is just sitting around drinking beer.
Not a chance.
Goodbye.
Not a
Why?
chance.
Go ahead, please. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
Protect your
Be
horse.
seeing you.
How will they protect your horse? Mm-hmm. You said just as broken as the original? Oh no, it's more broken in some ways, which is funny.
What?
What?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can
Only
I interest
quality goods for sale here. Quality.
That's a fair deal. You've made
The deal
good,
is fair.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Good bit of gold. But seriously. Get out, Dwarven Dagger. It's actually worse for what I wanted to do.
I appreciate your business. Farewell.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait for mods that fix the faces and the animations. Yes, the biggest sin of the remasters is inconsistency in everything. Some of the faces look fine. Other faces look terrible. It's got no artistic cohesion at all. Everything is mixed. So, like, even among, like, Argonians, some look one way, some look a different way.
Well met.
And you may say, oh, well, some people look ugly in real life. It's like, no, you don't understand. These are... Some of these are inhuman. Comical.
I saw Reyna Briant talking to her dogs the other day. I think she thinks they understand her.
I mean, they do to a certain degree, but go on.
Let's do business.
The environments are almost all good. Yes. I agree. I agree. Okay. I need a one pair of gold trim shoes. I can sell the rest.
You got a great deal there.
I know I got a great deal.
That's a good.
That's a good. That's a good one.
That's a fair.
It's a fair.
And excellent.
A good affair.
That's a good.
That's a good. Yes. That's a good, that's a fair, that's a good.
An excellent bargain.
An excellent bargain. We shall bargain.
That seems a fair price.
It is a fair, thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
That's a good.
Goodbye.
I like the look of some characters, yes. Okay. What I'm saying, though, the inconsistency is kind of crazy. The elves in their eyes. The Imperial City looks unfinished. The Imperial City looks about on par with how it did before. The problem is I'm so used to it having, like, triple the NPCs due to all the mods I run, that it feels very empty as a result. Not having to craft your home feels better. Kinda, sorta. I understand Hearthfire. A Nord? I'm not a Nord. I am a Breton. Look at my custom class. A great custom class. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go get coffee. Seriously, gonna go grab coffee. Okay. Let me see here. Almost there. Yeah, I would not recommend paying full price for this. At all. Let me check something. Okay. I've checked something. Almost done. He's all shiny with grease. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I probably wouldn't have picked this up for some time if I weren't intending on streaming it. I'm streaming it because I played it before and I wanted to compare it, and I figured I could share it with everyone on this amazing stream. A social experience changes everything, honestly. If I weren't streaming this, I probably would not even have bought it. But I'm glad I did, because I'm having fun. What's happening here?
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Mm-hmm. Look at that guy in the background.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Wait, they're behind you?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Mm. You said you don't see anything wrong with it? I understand that. I really do. I mentioned this. I'm glad I bought it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. However, and this is important, what do you call it? This is what I use to describe what's wrong with it. Is that, they had bad faces before, right? And when it was low quality graphics, you didn't notice too much. It wasn't that big a deal. You could just, you know, whatever, you know? But now that the bad faces are in high quality, all of a sudden, it's very, very apparent. Extremely apparent. And for people who say they are not bad faces, those people are insane. I mean, you are entitled to your opinion, but I think you're crazy for it as well. Now, we have a lot of crazy people here, so that's fine. I'm crazy about other things. Let's go.
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Mm. Oh, hello. Bye.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. The cleansing with the washing of water. What? Hello. Okay. Have to fix something. Fix something. It was gonna cause problems if I didn't fix something in advance. But yeah, I highly recommend people buy this on sale if they intend on buying it. Yep. Last of Us. I've never played The Last of Us, believe it or not. Anyway, let me go ahead and fix this. There we go. I need to equip for battle. We're going. We have to save everybody. I also need these mushrooms. Yep. I have had the game crash twice so far. Twice.
I could use a hand here.
Oh no, why are they dead? Prior Mayborough is a dead man. Mythic Dawn had money. Why do you need help?
God's blood! They came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
Eleanor said he was in the chapel.
He may need our help.
Let's go to the chapel. Go Blades. Ever come across any new lore books? Can't say I have.
Excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Twice around 20 hours, yes.
Not on this day.
Right.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Watch out! There may be more of them. Passed through me.
There may be more of them. Watch out!
You're
There may be.
back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Mayborough shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
See, here's the real issue, Matt. What is inconsequential to you might be consequential to somebody else. I look at the awful facial animations and the terrible looking faces on all but about 30% of the population, and I go, this is funny. I'm glad I bought this game because it's so dumb, right? But that, you know, kind of haha funny to me is absolutely offensive to somebody else, and they feel like you'd be ripped off for buying this. And I respect that opinion. I really do. Yeah. Yeah, the problem, Clarity, is we're getting some very vocal people in the YouTube chat, lol. I've seen no yield function so far. Nope.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
I do not recommend. Yeah, you said selling an unpolished remaster is kind of crazy. Isn't the whole point to polish the game? Yeah, exactly. I don't recommend this to anybody, basically, despite the fact I'm playing and enjoying it right now.
Oh.
That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, hello. They came here for the Amulet of Kings. Run. But there are people who just pop in and go, how dare you play this? It's like, I'm playing it because it's funny. And I'm having fun. What about it?
Greetings.
Greetings.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Okay. There's charm in this remaster like Monty Python. Exactly. Yep.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. You don't care and you recommend it? Yeah, yeah. Have you considered adding a live chat on stream? The main issue with adding a live chat on stream is I would give people the power to post whatever they wanted in the final VOD, and I'd like to keep the final VOD up in perpetuity. If someone wants to fuck with me, they're gonna have to pay me like $10 to have it display on screen. I am maximizing my own enjoyment and minimizing the minimizing the annoyances. Yes.
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Yep. Amulet of Kings?
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Did people play, complain about anything? I actually complain more when I like something than when I don't. For example, I can spend hours shitting on Skyrim and people think, wow, you must really hate that game. It's like, no, you don't understand. I complain about the parts of it I don't like because I've spent thousands of hours enjoying it and I wish I could enjoy more about it. League of Legends, you try to talk to me about that, I'm like, shut up, I don't give a fuck about that game. And then I'm done. And then I'm actually done, right? Like, that was it. Just like, you know, you're like, what about League of Legends? The higher rank you get in that game, the worse of a person you become. I don't want to play it. Get out of here. See what I'm saying? So when I actually hate something, I don't even give it the time of day. It's when I like something that I want to complain about it in detail. Yes. Assistance.
You may as well take Priam Abrel's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer.
What a shame. Blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
All right. Silly. Goodbye, Joffrey.
Get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Where's Martin?
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
Follow me.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better.
Until they officially roll out mods, if they decide to at all, there will be no mods on console. Only PC. What a shame. You said the game has succeeded considerably. Yes. Yes, it has. 100% will be getting a Fallout 3 remaster now. Oof. This is going to be interesting to see for sure. Will you make character lore build for this? Character lore build. The character lore behind Oblivion Remastered. The The degenerate. If Todd made TTW canon, that'd be fucking funny, but no. I think that be interesting to see what happens, though. All right. Half Altmer, half Breton, you say. I see, I see. A fudge muppet build for the degenerate class. I see, I see. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ooh, Joffrey!
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Let's go then, as a blade.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Roller Temple.
This is my horse. As a blade. As a blade. We should get moving. As a blade. Yawn. Get out of here. I just timed out a Politicow. Moo, moo, moo. Moo goes the Politicow. And then he gets timed out. What a shame. What a shame. It was a good man. What a rotten way to die. Moo goes the Politicow. Moo moo. How do I get off the horse? What's the button to get off the goddamn horse? I'm trying to hit the use key. It ain't working. There we go. Ahem. You have to activate down onto the horse. You can't, yeah. Very silly. All right. I like the remaster, mechanically speaking. I really do. However, I like it because I think it's very bad. People don't realize that this is actually Gamebryo. Not the creation engine, but like old Gamebryo. That has been updated for 64-bit and had its renderer ripped out and replaced with Unreal Engine. It's a hybrid engine. You could probably do the same thing with Oblivion, with the same thing with Morrowind, but it would be a horrible idea. Yeah. A horrible idea. Aliens pop out all your carrots, yeah. Exactly. Anyway, I like it because it's goofy. Other people don't like it because it's goofy. Yes. Yes, exactly. I think it is, like, the animations are terrible. Most of the faces in the game are awful, so on and so forth. But it's because it is so goofy that it is funny. And I like it because I don't take it seriously. As a blade. Yep. As a blade. Marwin's back end is very different. Yes. Oh, look at that. It's an Oblivion gate. We must go. We must close shut the jaws of Oblivion. All right. We're going to go do it. We're going after that Oblivion Gate. I believe it. Am I going to do it? What if Oblivion Remaster was good? Oh, jeez. I will definitely do a video on Oblivion Remaster at this point. I don't know what I'm going to say yet, but I'm not rushing to be there at the beginning. Like, well, it's hot in the algorithm. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to play and enjoy the game for now, and then I'll get around to making a video about it when I feel like it. But I'm definitely going to make a video because this is spectacular. What's right in front of me? It's glorious. Look at this. It's going to be a rambling video. I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about. I don't know if it's going to be a review or what. The biggest mistake I made was telling people what a certain video was going to be in the past before I realized it was going to be something different. So, I'm not telling you what it's going to be. I'm just going to tell you that I'm going to do an Oblivion video eventually. Hee hee ho ho. I'm trying to hit open, it's not doing anything. I have to put my sword away? No. The gate isn't working. The gate's broken. Go home, everybody! The gate's broken! That's it. We're done. Game over, everybody. We've been gate kept. The gatekeeping is real. Yeah. You cannot save right now. You cannot save right now. You cannot save right now. You cannot save right now? Save successful. No, you have to hit the activate button on it. We did it! We did the thing! Gate kept out of Oblivion itself, yes. We did it. We're all here. Our party. We got Joffrey. We got Martin. We got my Battlehorn Man-at-Arms. We are ready to go. Alright, we are in a plane of Oblivion. I have no idea what's going to happen, but I'm going to collect all the grass. That's it. I'm here to collect grass. Why I'm here. I'm a grass cutter. By the way, if you are a fan of Genshin Impact, what the fuck is wrong with you? But aside from that, there's a plugin called Cultivation that actually allows you to use the grass cutter's loadout in order to run a Genshin Impact private server. And you can just play the game offline. And it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, grass cutters. It's, where's the thing? Hey. Comedy, guys. Yeah, it's official that I'm probably never going to play that game again, unfortunately. But, good times in the past. Back before I finished all the content, and they said, you should grind resin. And I said, fuck you! Yeah. Okay. This way. Wait, we're missing somebody. No, we're good. Okay. My wife bought me this amber figure at one point. Good stuff. It's about the same size as my Princess Zelda. About the same size as the Princess Zelda. Also, one of my 3 Tamamos. Four Tamamos. I have 4 different Tamamos. Yep. What do you call it? Here's another Tamamo. Yeah. I have lots of Tamamos. I have a small Tamamo as well. Yeah. Little Tamamo. Lots of Tamamos. Okay. Grabbing all the Speedle sticks. Alchemy ingredients from Oblivion. The Infernal City. There's two. There's the Infernal City and Lord of Souls. They're back to back. You should read both. Gregory Keyes has written better novels than his Elder Scrolls stuff. You should check out his Kingdom of Thorn and Bone stuff. But if you are an Elder Scrolls fan and you just care about Elder Scrolls, they're good books. They're worth reading. Yes. Okay. Yep. Flame Atronachs, kill it. Man, look at him with his bound dagger. Glorious. Yes, we did it. This is very good, very good. It was the, whatchamacallits. The memes, of course. Gonna do that right there, yeah. Flame Atronachs. Whoop. No. Flame towers! Run! Martin is low-key overpowered, yes. Yes, he is. I agree. Okay. Here we go. How'd the Flame Atronach end up looking? Decently enough. The Flame Atronach is a valid interpretation of the 2006 version, I find. A lot more glowy, but that's okay, right? I wasn't expecting, like, an accurate interpretation of the 2006 version, but that is exactly what we got. Okay. Let's go. What's the plan for the grass we're looting? We're turning it into potions. Potions of, what do you call it? Sorry, poisons. Damage poisons. We're using them to grow our alchemy skill. We take all the alchemy ingredients and we make potions out of grass. You know those firebolt towers actually created explosive fireballs that hurt everybody? Before? Yeah. True. They've been nerfed. Okay. Let's see. How can you go from living in Irvine? I didn't live in Irvine. I visited. Sorry, I commuted to Irvine. I lived out further. It's the commute was annoying to say the least. But the middle of nowhere, definitely not, thankfully. My goodness. Said anywhere around Orange County is high income gentrified. Yeah. I can live anywhere as long as it's not in a food desert. If you look up the concept of food deserts, it's really screwed up. But you live in Pasadena? I see. I see. These weren't on fire in the original version. Damn. At the mercy of Dollar Tree or stuff like that. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You have to have it rough to live in a food desert? Yeah. But I can live basically anywhere as long as I get good internet and I'm not in a food desert, you know? I see. Okay. I changed my mind. These flame atronachs are better than these flame atronachs. What would lead me to believe such a thing? I definitely wouldn't be prioritizing one thing over another. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. That is really hot, okay? Like scalding. Yeah. Let me flip. God damn. Trying to flip the character over. The model does not want to move. The model does not want to move. What a shame. But yeah. That is pretty funny. Hold on. There we go. I just wanted to see the front. That is like a Molag Ball-ish design. Look at that mask. See that mask? That's pretty good. But yeah, I've got to say, like, they did a good job on this. Holy crap. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see what else we got going on here. I think it was the old picture they were talking about. Nah, don't worry about that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's an interesting look for the character in general, you know? And yes, very hot is what I'll call that. Very hot. Yep. Let's get out of here. Bye. What? You're saying... Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't take that much damage. I can just jump and not give a shit. Incredible. Yeah, this doesn't kill me. The falling damage is nothing. What the fuck is this? Yeah. They've nerfed falling damage.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to die here. This man is going to kill me. This. Holy shit. I'm muting so I can cough. Holy crap. That is so funny. Okay. I'm gonna take pills now. Fuck it. Take pills. Yeah. Oblivion still being Oblivion. I am Magneto. Yeah. That was the, Hold on a second, I gotta drink. One. Okay. He learned how to levitate, something like that. Oh, jeez. Yeah. This is just gonna kill me. Pills here. Pills here. Grabbing some Molotovs. Is he drunk? No, I'm actually sick. I thought I was gonna die there. Wait for me here, sir.
Of course.
Okay, man-at-arms, I need to heal you. Restoration increased. On. There we go. Yep, okay. Let me see. Thanks for the last one. You would have died from that height? Let me check. Let me check my stuff. My acrobating is at... acrobatics. 44 acrobatics. 44 acrobatics. What are you eating? I was just eating a, just candies. Candy. It's transparent candy. You can see through the universe itself. Look at that. Look at that shit. Yeah. Yep, nondescript candy, exactly. No, the answer is after taking the pills have a tendency to, like, stick on the inside of the throat, and it's annoying. How are you able to keep up a 9-hour stream? Easily. I slept for 12 hours. Woke up, answered some emails. Then I started streaming. Yep. Go, go, go! All right. Yeah. This just looks more and more like Sauron shit than ever before. Like, I was looking at the, game beforehand going, or the old Oblivion going, this looks, you know, like way too Lord of the Rings inspired. And then I'm like, oh shit, the remaster, this is just fucking Mordor. They aren't even, like, yeah. Moth, you're probably right. You're probably right. Push the rocks. Rocks don't push. Shame. I hate not having maps here. I had Oblivion Gate maps in the old version with mods. Not having them here is very, very irritating. The bridge is over that way. Fair enough. Think Oblivion is meant to be more Lord of the Rings? Yeah, more like Lord of the Rings? Yes, yes. One does not simply walk through the gates of Oblivion. Oh, wait. I gotta go to the left. The Sean Bean connection. Wait, where's my knight? Oh no, my knight disappeared. Didn't follow us through, is it? You don't have a local map in here. Whoop, here we go. I don't have a world map in here. I have a local map and it's shit. Look at this local map. See? That's it. No zoom on it. It's awful. That's it. We're doing the only sensible thing in the realm of fire. We're putting on flammable clothing. There we go. Better. Gotta get the guy out of here. He's trapped. Hey, Mr. Knight.
Yes, ma'am.
Follow me.
Certainly.
He can follow me now. There we go. We got everybody. Let's get going. Whoop. Run. Those fireball launchers aren't very good at their jobs, I'll say that right now. That's the Oblivion Gate. That doesn't actually lead me out where I need to go. This makes me sad. Meant this whole thing. Athletics increased. Those fireballs suck. Tank-like? Doesn't feel that way. Feels pretty freeform to me. Yep. I'm not having a problem with it. That's right. I like the changes to the leveling system, but they aren't as good as Oblivion XP or Ultimate Leveling. They are definitely inferior to those two. But they're better than vanilla. Yeah. The dodge is okay. Yep. You hear people want a fasting level. It's already faster than vanilla. They want it even faster? Didn't they just copy Ultimate Leveling? No. You don't manually place your skills. We go this way. Okay. The clothes look pretty. Yes, they do. The clothes look very pretty. Yep. A dodge isn't a generic roll thing. Correct. Okay. Oh no, they're going this way. Man-at-Arms, what are you doing? I freaking love the way Atronachs look now. Not just because they have hot cakes. Like their general, like the new Flame Atronach appearance is great. Like looking at it, you know, like the texture and everything. The mask. Like I really like the appearance. The hot cakes are nice too. But yeah, I was impressed when I finally got to see one without the whole world being, you know, on the verge of being destroyed at any moment. So yeah, they definitely, they kicked the ass of the 2006 version for sure. I'm gonna go back to the old one and get the shot ready so I can see here. Hold on. Yeah. When I meant like a comparison shot, I was fairly impressed with how well modeled it was. Let's just say, yeah. Trollololo. Todd Howard watched Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings, and that's why. Yep. Yeah, I haven't seen either of the other two yet. Hold on. I need better minions. Better conjuration. I need to conjure every fight. I just need to be conjuring 24/7. There's another Flame Atronach. There we go. Glorious. Nice to see scamps are still trash. They are. They definitely are. Anyway. Flesh pods. Excellent. Let me see. Johnny Bravo. Remember when there was an episode of Johnny Bravo where the lady like tied him up to a table, and he goes, "Mama warned me about women like you. I'm glad she was right." All right, there we go. Yep. No, is Johnny Bravo is all kinds of fucked up. They talked about how they were giving the women the right to vote, and he goes, "Why'd they go and do that?" In front of a room full of women who promptly kicked his ass. Yeah. He suffered consequences for his statement, but it was fucking funny. All right. Let me see. We're going this way. Flame Atronach. Whoop. What, my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses. Yep. Okay. This is pretty hot. I agree. Blade increased. I need a good bound longsword. That's what I need. Let me see here. I'm gonna go ahead and heal my man-at-arms just in case. I don't trust him not to die. There we go. Is that a type 2 Flame Atronach? Yeah, body type B. I thought it was pretty funny that one lady, she drew a comic, and it had like these two anime characters standing side by side, and the lady went, "I've never been with a body type A before." It's like, yeah. It's a really cool saber, actually. Hold on. There it is. Superb steel cutlass. It's superb. Yep. Superb steel. Mm-hmm. The gameplay and graphics are going to be far less impacted by Unreal Engine, definitely. I have no doubt. You said what level? We're level 10. We are a Breton, the apprentice degenerate. Okay, we are an apprentice degenerate. That's right. We are the apprentice degenerate. You want a Todd build? Totally too. The hate tunnels are that way. Means we should go, yeah, we should go to the hate tunnels. Okay. I think we're, yeah, we've already been here. Gotta go the other way. You thought she was a Bosmer? Not, she's a Breton. A high-quality Breton. Purdy Breton lady. You thought she was an Altmer? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Shoot, shoot. Again, I'd kill to have Ohm's Khajiit be a race in this game. I need... Ohm's Rod, I mean. Heal. Man-at-arms. Yeah, sometimes the Breton elvish blood just kind of appears more prominently than their human half, obviously. Small cat with a knife. Ohm's Rot is actually like mostly human looking, with the exception that they have ears and a tail. Okay. They are from the Daggerfall era. Yep, you're thinking of Alfiq. Alfiq Khajiits are the house cats. Yeah. We're good.
You pathetic worm!
Yeah, I was fairly impressed. I didn't realize until I got into this Oblivion Gate that they had designed the Flame Atronachs in such a way. Okay, let me see here. Martin Septum.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
You fear that if they brought them back, they'd be used as anime cat girls by nerds? What makes you think that would be the case? Okay, let's get going. The huge bipedal tigers. Oh, there we go. Good. Can you break the game by telling Martin to wait and then closing the gate? I think he'll show up at his quest destination if you leave him alone for 30 game days. I think it's like an inconvenience more than anything else. Yep. Remaster has fixed a couple old bugs, but none of the exploits. People are still messing with like dupe locations and stuff. They work fine. Here we go. Did you know that Firebolt does not hurt Flame Atronach? I discovered this just now. Oops. I meant to throw a heal at him. There we go. Restoration 55. You're catching up on old streams? Awesome. I am 10 hours into this playthrough. Hee hee ho ho. Unfortunately, we are gonna have to finish this gate. Skyrim was so bad. Yeah. Skyrim's a fun open world adventure sandbox, but it is almost dead on the role playing, I agree. Whoop. Whoop. Damn right, he dead. I wish to take his old everything. Hey, stop it. What are you doing? Conjuration mastery increased. Through steady practice, you have discovered more creatures to summon. Journeyman spells now. That's right. Damn right. I am over encumbered, and yet I do not care. Are the dungeons more fun? Depends on the dungeon. Looks like I'm over encumbered forever. No maces for me. What a shame. You don't play Elder Scrolls for the dungeons? Well, except for Daggerfall. Yeah, Was gonna say, Daggerfall's like my game there. CRPGs are for role-playing now. I agree with that assessment. I definitely agree with that assessment, actually. That's it, then. Here we go. Damn. I'm on your side.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort.
Is there any lore on the Flame Atronachs? Okay, so in Daggerfall specifically, Atronachs were the they were like Daedric spirits shoved into elemental like cores, and the elemental core would create a body for it. And so the Daedric spirit could in theory take any form. It's just that they were usually shoved into cores that were like matched their alignment so that it would, you know, maximize their use as a summon. And then they stopped being summons.
We should get moving.
At that point, yeah.
Rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Yep. Pretend elementals, correct. Golems, even. Where's my summon? Where's my guy? Is he dead? Is my guy dead? Let's leave and come back to make sure he's not dead. If he's dead, I'm gonna just reload real quick. Yeah, he's dead. He's gone. He's somewhere. He ended up just curse-splatting somewhere. Okay, let's do this. The autosave is fine. Let's reload to this one. And if he's dead, he's dead. Yep. There he is.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. Yes, ma'am.
Follow me. Okay. Moon elves. Oh, remember the mystic elves? I remember the mystic elf race for Oblivion. Those were good times, weren't they? Damn, Martin just stabbed that guy through the heart. Let's go as a blade. Okay. Let's keep it up. That's right. Are you winning, son? Okay. Let's get going. Sneak increase? Really? Sneak increase? They're clearly playing New Vegas. New Vegas, Celeste, or Hat in Time. You don't know which? Wait for it. Wait for it. Left-handed elves? Yes. All right. Sinistral elves? Yep. What's the scaling situation? Did you... Well, here we go. You pathetic worm! The training of thousands has passed through me, and he's dead. What a shame. I gotta heal that guy. Warlocky? That guy's asking, what's the level scaling situation with the remake? Did I gaslight myself into thinking they'd fixed it? That's a very good question. Alright, let's get this guy healed up. He's obviously hurt. How's my sword so shiny? Repair hammers. You hit the sword with a repair hammer, and it's suddenly shiny again for some reason. All the blood, all of it's gone. We have no idea how or why. All right. Huh. Okay, he's now properly healed. I enjoyed Skyrim's open world sandbox quite a bit. Instagram posts. I'm sure I have an Instagram account because someone signed up for it using my email, and I stole it from him and deleted all his shit. I've never really used it a whole lot. They posted a note, eh? Yeah, the outfits look spectacular. I love it. I'm quite pleased. Let me see here. I don't know what this is. You said they posted a note. It's all in this note. An event, you say? This looks stupid. Useful spells, clairvoyance, official trailer. Some sort of lesson of the 7 swords. I don't understand. This looks dumb. You're talking about the big ass page. They posted that on like all their other social medias too. Where they're like happy about the remake. Yeah. Like that's not unique to Instagram. It's everywhere. Yeah. We've seen that one already. That one's everywhere. And since I don't use Instagram, you picked the one platform where I had to go look. I do like the Adoring Fan plushes though. Those are nice. Yep. Not on this day. Damn. Not on this day. Oh, jeez, come on.
This is the part. Will you fall down?
Perfect. God, that feels good. Okay, we got it. What?
Someone's being attacked.
Fuck. I got it, and then I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Jeez. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I'm sad. Gotta do it again.
Die, cur!
That is a cur. Never occurred to him that he'd be have his ass kicked by all of us. By the gods?
There's a psychopath on the loose.
What do you mean there's a psychopath on the loose? What are you talking about?
Fight fire with fire.
Me.
What are you doing? I pissed the man. Oh, I pissed off the man at arms again. There's a psychopath on the loose. There's something cool about regular Imperials talking trash to Daedra. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's busted, that's what it is. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
A little closer.
That'll do it. Hey, dead. Yeah, he shouted. Oh god, this shield is worth more, but weighs less than the mace. That's good. Got any good mods yet? I'm not using mods this playthrough. Yep. On. There are over 200 mods that have been published for this. And, whoop. Stand ready. Damn it. I pissed off the man-at-arms. I hit him in combat. Pretty sure we're gonna have to reload. Nope. He's not that pissed yet. Get a heal, damn it. Stop walking around in circles. Hi there. Good. We got it. This is working. Supposed to be able to back out of friendly combat. Are you thinking of Skyrim by chance and not Oblivion? How'd you get the followers? Well, the Battlehorn Man-at-Arms is a part of the Battlehorn Castle. When you gain access to the castle, you get a respawning man-at-arms you can recruit. Then, of course, Brother Martin is the chosen of Akatosh.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since...
Yes. Follow me.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better.
And then, of course, there is Martin's bodyguard.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
There we go.
We should get moving.
Yep.
I will rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Yep. You can stop combat if they like you enough.
Yes,
Find out. Yeah, he doesn't have a disposition bar at all.
Yes, ma'am. Certainly.
He doesn't have disposition. Macrophage, thank you for subscribing. Yeah. Yeah, this guy doesn't have any form of disposition. Vegeta fantasy furries? I mean, yeah. It's like calling Thundercats anime furries. What about it? You just said that water is wet and that the sky is sometimes blue. Congratulations. What?
Let's get this over.
I've sworn to die. Not on this day.
I've sworn to die. Not on this day. Mm-hmm.
Watch the flank. Stand ready.
Watch the flank.
Stand ready.
Stand ready. Watch the flank. Stand ready. Okay. Take the Daedra hearts.
How are you today?
How are you today? We're fighting the forces of evil. How are you doing? The burden of arrogance? That thing's worth 300. Hell yeah. Prompt, thank you for the big help. That's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna drop the bones. Drop the bones. Okay, we need to heal the man-at-arms. I'm over-encumbered. This is unfortunate. Or potion cap. I don't seem tired. Why would I be tired? I've only been streaming for 10.5 hours. Tactical hatchet wound. The game is bad, and I love it. Functionally, it is a good video game contained in a slop remaster coding, which is fun. Very, very fun. And funny if you aren't offended by it. Which a lot of people are offended by it, it turns out. But it is actually really, really fun. Seriously. Goodbye, Silver Claymore. No, I'm over-encumbered. I might as well commit. Fuck it, I'm committing to the over-encumbrance. Yeah, I'm gonna take these Remora Maces. Since I'm already over-encumbered, I can't get more encumbered, so here we go. Yep. A sword and shield, most boring playstyle. And magic is the most creative. Almost like... Almost... Wait, whoa. So you're saying magic is creative and sword and board is boring? Magic swordsman is my favorite archetype in all of fantasy. Yep. We're committing to the over-encumbrance. We're gonna finish this gate. I believe. Middle portal, here we go. Can you jump? Nope. Everything becomes bullet spongy at higher difficulties. Don't do it. I don't know where this leads. Through this door? Nope. The lie. The answer is Mason Shield, obviously. Could you walk while over encumbered in vanilla? Nope. You just get stuck in place. What's the best way to deal with level scaling in original Oblivion? Just be overpowered. Obviously. Hello. You can cast while... Yes, I have a shield here. I have a shield here and fireball. That's right. Gun mages. Yes. This will take me out. And he crashed to desktop 2 hours into the stream. 2 hours into the stream, I crashed. Time for the time-honored tradition of over-encumbered loot extraction. You bet. Here we go. Hold on. Sorry, aren't you ashamed? Let me go ahead and read my my birth sign and then class in that order. Okay? Then answer your own question based on those 3 words. Okay? Okay. There we go. Yes. We're doing purple today, yes. By the way, look at the helmet. Anyone who hasn't seen the helmet before, look at the helmet. This is how you know it is a good helmet and a good remaster. Because of the helmet. Yep. Effectively leveling skills like spamming conjuration. Avoiding the temptation. Why avoid the temptation? Just go and do stuff. And if you decide to level it up while you're doing it, do it. I mean, the only thing I wouldn't recommend is maxing your sneak skill early on. Like, stop super training it at about 30 or 40. You role play training it, you're spamming it, yes. Okay. I'm healing my man-at-arms. Game is half-baked, needs another 6 months to a year or 4. Wet floor, read the pinned comment up top. Yeah, read that. Roll a lol 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 lol. Do you hate the remaster? I love the remaster. It's bad. There's so much wrong with it. It is so busted. I love it. Remora longsword. It's worse than my cutlass. It's so much fun. This is just, yeah, it's like a bad mod list, exactly. Well. Okay. Now, what were we saying? Hold on. You're talking about the leveling problem in the original Oblivion, not the remaster. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I don't recommend buying this as it is right now. Hail to degeneracy. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What else? Let me see. I'm still reading. Okay, yeah. You love the way I hate and love the remaster? I love playing the remaster, but like artistic critique says this is kind of bad, right? And there's no getting around that. It's definitely slop, but it's fun. So, what do you do when something is clearly artistically slop, but you're enjoying it? Well, the answer is it's referred to as a guilty pleasure. And what's bad about it? Mostly the character models. The weakness to frost tome. Hell yeah. I'll go ahead and read that right now. Hell yeah, yeah. Weakness to frost. Yeah, I'll add that to my spell list. Thanks. Yes. We're going. For a first-time Oblivion player, do I recommend it? Probably. Unless you're planning on modding. Yeah. Here we go. You get to burning. Definitely more casual friendly, you bet. That said, I don't recommend it right now. Wait till they fix some bugs. Wait till they, wait and see if they add modding. And more importantly, most importantly, see if it goes on sale. I mean, this is a really old game. Have I unlocked dodging yet? Can't dodge when I'm over encumbered, sorry. What was the reason for not overtraining sneak? Because then, like, you will be undetectable in the Thieves Guild section. That's why. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to drop a bunch of stuff. Do they need to add modding? Only for the console users and, you know, everyone else who wants straight support. Let me see here. Where are we at? Ah, Dremora Maces. Fair enough. I need to hold on to the burden of arrogance. I'm going to sell that. Oh god, there's 4 of them. That explains everything. I shall return. All right, we are going to go sell some stuff at the Coral Gate and come back. Elden Ring gameplay varieties on another level compared to most games. True. Are you using any mods? Not yet. I'm doing single player at the... sorry, not single player. I'm doing unmodded at the moment. Yep. Wait. I need to go in here. We're doing it. Hello, lady.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want to sell you.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Like, what do you
Yes?
want? I hate you. Like, have some money.
Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you.
Yes.
You've got a lot to learn.
I'd like to train armorer with you, yes. There we go. I've trained all 5 armorer trains this level, so...
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
She has it all.
I'm listening. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
She has expert skill. Cool.
An excellent bargain.
It's an excellent bargain. She bargains most excellently. Get out, Silver Claymore.
Come back and see me again.
The faces
Goodbye.
are terrible. Most of them. Some of them are good. That's the thing. Some of the faces are good. It's inconsistent. Some are good, some are bad. Yep. You dislike the character models because they are a downgrade? No. You don't understand. You don't understand. They are artistically... they're inconsistent with how they were before. Let me explain. Fuck! Why am I walking backwards? Why can't I go? There we go, I'm fixed. Inconsistency, uncanny valley. Yes, always on your toes. But not only that, like I explained it here. This is where I explained it. So the vanilla models, they looked uncanny. Yes, but you could overlook it easily because it was low fidelity. That uncanny nature in high fidelity is a level beyond, and you can no longer easily overlook it. See what I'm saying? That's the real problem. Is it's in your face. And I think it's hilarious, but other people look at it and go, "Oh God. Oh God, no." And I do not blame those people. I am not taking the graphics seriously. But there are people who do. It's hilariously horrifying, yes. Yes. Okay. Need to go back to the Oblivion Gate.
Fine greetings to you.
The graphics are great where you want them. Yeah, it comes down to how people want them. Hope I'm feeling better. And I'm going to be kind of this way for 2 weeks or so. Probably like a week and a half. I was originally told up to, and then, you know, up to like 2 weeks. And it's like, no, it's going to be around 2 weeks. How many Oblivion Gates have I closed? Kavach and this. I'm trying to find the items I dropped. I think they're all gone. I think they all disappeared. They despawned or whatever. I'm okay with that, I suppose. Annoying, but what can you do? Dead mushroom there. Thought I had a nice pile. Oh, there's the pile of loot. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if I have to pick, I'm gonna drop the maces. I'm gonna drop the maces 2 pieces. The maces aren't worth it. Good. We can go now. I'm just selling some stuff real quick. Stuff from the gate so that I can afford spells and incantations for those at the town. I need better summons, and that's about it. I need a summon sword. Other things.
You look like a bright one.
I look like a bright one, don't I? Yes, I do. How'd you know? Bright is in I'm glowing red. Not that I'm smart, that I'm glowing red. Ever into quest bugs yet? Nope. Hello.
Hello. I'm
Okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Sell sword. Actually, I need that sword. This sword, despite doing 1 point of damage lower, can kill ghosts. And I can't kill ghosts with this, so goodbye. Why summon a sword when I could have the 0 weight Umbra? Because I've chosen not to do that. That's why.
You drive.
I drive a hard bargain. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that too. Just the one steel sword. I'll have the thing to kill ghosts with, a summoned sword. Summoned sword. Good enough. Have the bones and the lion pelts. Okay, that's it.
Thank you for your patronage.
I know.
Farewell.
Okay, we gotta go to the Mages Guild and see what we can get. Let's see. Castle Kavach, don't run into the throne room when you're not... oh, people don't run in like they're supposed to? Yeah, I've seen that happen. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna head back to my base. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna deposit my stuff. And then I'm going to head over to the Mages Guilds. I'm gonna skip around the Mages Guilds and try to find the spells I want. Summons and fun stuff like that, yeah. In the meantime, whoops. Yeah, we're set. Crazy seeing there's a local blacksmith here now. Just lives here. Oh, it's Prior Maple's house. Fast travels with me for some reason. Crazy. Our bound weapon duration still short? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely. The bound dagger especially. But recasting them frequently is good. Let me go ahead and do this. The hell? Get out, helmet. Perfect. Yeah, this is a sprint animation. It's fucking stupid. Doomstones are worthless. The only good Doomstones are the ones that change your birth sign. That's it. Okay. Give you another burst sign power.
How do you do?
Hello there.
How can I be of service?
Want to follow me?
Of course.
Good. Magic cost been lowered at all? Seem to be pretty cheap. We'll see. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience and hard work. I see, I see. Yep. Endurance. Intelligence. We're getting there. We're so close. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Continuing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Look at this. Second time in 10 hours. In almost 11 hours. But second crash, everybody. Serious business. Look at that. Yep. It's great. Access violation, everybody. Gotta have those access violations going on. What a shame. It was a good game. What a rotten way to die. Maybe it was a bad game. I don't know. Good remaster. Kinda. Sorta. Gameplay-wise. But, man, no wonder they're not doing modding. LOL. Must be due to frame generation causing crashes? That'd be funny. Yep. Yep. Wouldn't be Oblivion if it didn't crash as much. That's kind of awful, though. Access violation is almost certainly a memory allocation fail. Yay. Oblivion crashes were terrible. Yes. Yes, indeed. Did they fix Daedric weapons not hitting ghosts? I know a bound weapon was able to hurt a ghost. I was able to do that. Certain of it. Good. We got it all. Excellent. Well, I think this is the spot where I take a break. So what I'm going to do, because I'm really crazy, I'm going to go ahead and click on Create, Go Live. And then I'm going to, let's see. Okay, Create, Go Live, Schedule Stream. Schedule Stream. Part 4. Give me a sec. We schedule a stream. Gonna set this as 11:05. I will see you all. I'm gonna actually link the stream in chat so you'll be able to see it. Like, you'll be able to click on it from the chat. And that'll be in just a moment. I need to clear my throat, drink some water, have some medication, and I'll be back to play more in a few minutes. So please to be checking out this here live link on YouTube. On Twitch, you can just stay where you are or come back. But I will see you all soon.